Alright, what's going on, guys? Update wish list. What we want, what we need, and what we get. I'm back with a quick one here to throw out some bare minimum requirements for this update. Well, what I see as a bare minimum much needed requirement first and foremost. Stop the constant crashes, please. Saving setups, entering and exiting lobbies, waiting for a ranked race to start, spectating in a lobby, and spectating a replay have all caused crashes for console and PC users alike. We had a good run from 2.0 to 2.3, and every update since has brought back the constant daily crashes. Sometimes I could barely make it 1 hour into a stream without myself or some community members crashing. Stability. Just more of the same, really. The same issues the game has had since day one that only seem to have gotten worse with the recent updates. It goes along with the outright game crashes and errors, but we are way past any acceptable amount of time for Straightforward to have got this shit sorted. This is not good enough, and it never has been. Now to move away from the game's weakest points with reliability and networking, and onto another day one issue that really should have been addressed by now, with the constant graphic fixes. The bloody lighting at night time, or more so, the lack of lighting at night time. Be it a lack of natural light from the stars and moon, or the more obviously glaring issue of artificial lighting, and I use glaring as an obvious pun. The lighting after dark is just absolutely horrible. I have turned up my TV as far as it can go with brightness settings, and you still cannot see a thing at night time without the racing light on. Headlights on every car of every generation do absolutely next to nothing, and the track and stadium lighting do absolutely nothing at all. It's near impossible to do any races transitioning into full darkness. I am personally sick of trying different tracks under different conditions, but once the sun drops, the results are the same. Total blindness. Even a simple in-game setting slider to adjust the brightness, contrast, and saturation ourselves would be amazing at this point. Alright, join in progress. Now I know this is a major thing for most of the community. I'm sure it's coming. It's definitely needed. But I'm already worried with the previous stability issues, how it will be implemented. Even Gran Turismo is known for lag spikes every time someone enters or exits a lobby. So this could be great for the people wanting to join, but absolutely horrible for those already lapping in the session. Now, I'll argue that ranked and factory driver challenges need a complete overhaul, but will it happen this update? I doubt it with the rumoured direction of this update. So that's 4 or 5 things that I personally would put on top of the wish list and still consider it a need over a want. Now, as for what we want, need and get, there is the biggest question with before and after the upcoming update. So what are we getting then? Well, I'm not in the official Discord as most know, but the word coming out of it is that GT3 will be getting an overhaul. Do we need this? Yes and no. Anything that makes the GT3 cars a bit harder with drivability and grip levels is a win in my books. But anything that brings more attention to an already oversaturated and overbooked category in GT3 is something I would rather avoid. But all of these class overhauls have changed every car for the better. So I expect the cars to genuinely have more character, feedback, and overall be more challenging to drive after this update, and that I cannot complain about. The previously mentioned join in progress definitely seems to be coming, and is most likely the reason the update feels a bit delayed. Yes, it's needed. Will it work or cause more issues? That's another question for after the update. Will we most likely get a whole collection of visual, audio upgrades and fixes? Hopefully. Hopefully they can fix the silent cars in replays. He's looking at you, Ford GT Mach 4. And hopefully some lighting improvements, as I've said, natural, artificial, or both, hopefully. But at this point, one or the other would be better than what we already have. And the developers have a great record of at least visually improving the game with every single update, just not the lighting. So that's all I have for now. And in just over a day, we'll know a lot more. Hopefully all of the issues I've mentioned are fixed, patched, or addressed as coming ASAP. Sorry to my regulars for the lack of racing streams and content lately. The game has just been letting me down for far too long. The leagues are unable to run correctly, settings in lobbies don't work correctly, like damage on or off, DQ bugs, ranked is non-existent, and factory driver doesn't always save your times. Replays are broken, buggy, and corrupted. And the most obvious netcode and stability issues always seem to be as problematic now as they were at launch. 8 months later, and we still have the same issues update after update after update. So that's it, guys. We don't need much. We don't need the world's greatest update. We just need a good or above average update. No new crashes, get rid of some old ones, fix some bugs, and most importantly, get everyone connecting to ranked and custom lobbies without unexplained crashes every few races for every few people at all given times. What do you want from the next update, or what do you need ASAP? What do you think we need more than what you want? What do you expect, or what do you think is needed? Thanks for listening, guys. If you agree with any of this, then please drop a like. If you disagree on any of these, then feel free to drop a nasty comment telling me how wrong I am and how little I know. And if you agree on all of this, then absolutely please smash that sub for more topical content like this. Be good, guys. I'll see you soon for the update. Alright, what's going on, guys? Update wish list. What we want, what we need, and what we get. I'm back with a quick one here to throw out some bare minimum requirements for this update. Well, what I see as a bare minimum much needed requirement first and foremost. Stop the constant crashes, please. Saving setups, entering and exiting lobbies, waiting for a ranked race to start, spectating in a lobby, and spectating a replay have all caused crashes for console and PC users alike. We had a good run from 2.0 to 2.3, and every update since has brought back the constant daily crashes. Sometimes I could barely make it 1 hour into a stream without myself or some community members crashing. Stability. Just more of the same, really. The same issues the game has had since day one, that only seem to have gotten worse with the recent updates. It goes along with the outright game crashes and errors, but we are way past any acceptable amount of time for Straightforward to have got this shit sorted. This is not good enough, and it never has been. Now to move away from the game's weakest points with reliability and networking, and onto another day one issue that really should have been addressed by now, with the constant graphic fixes. The bloody lighting at nighttime, or more so, the lack of lighting at nighttime. Be it a lack of natural light from the stars and moon, or the more obviously glaring issue of artificial lighting, and I use glaring as an obvious pun. The lighting after dark is just absolutely horrible. I have turned up my TV as far as it can go with brightness settings, and you still cannot see a thing at night time without the racing light on. Headlights on every car of every generation do absolutely next to nothing, and the track and stadium lighting do absolutely nothing at all. It's near impossible to do any races transitioning into full darkness. I am personally sick of trying different tracks under different conditions, but once the sun drops, the results are the same. Total blindness. Even a simple in-game setting slider to adjust the brightness, contrast, and saturation ourselves would be amazing at this point. Alright, join in progress. Now I know this is a major thing for most of the community. I'm sure it's coming. It's definitely needed. But I'm already worried with the previous stability issues, how it will be implemented. Even Gran Turismo is known for lag spikes every time someone enters or exits a lobby. So this could be great for the people wanting to join, but absolutely horrible for those already lapping in the session. Now, I'll argue that ranked and factory driver challenges need a complete overhaul, but will it happen this update? I doubt it with the rumoured direction of this update. So that's 4 or 5 things that I personally would put on top of the wish list and still consider it a need over a want. Now, as for what we want, need and get, there is the biggest question with before and after the upcoming update. So what are we getting then?
What's going on?
Well, I'm not in the official Discord as most know, but the word coming out of it is that GT3 will be getting an overhaul. Do we need this? Yes and no. Anything that makes the GT3 cars a bit harder with drivability and grip levels is a win in my books. But anything that brings more attention to an already oversaturated
I'm running out of hope
in GT3
Stacey.
is something I would rather avoid. But all of these class overhauls have changed every car for the better. So I expect the cars to genuinely have more character, feedback, and overall be more challenging to drive after this update, and that I cannot complain about. The previously mentioned join in progress definitely seems to be coming, and is most likely the reason the update feels a bit delayed. Yes, it's needed.
This together.
Will it work or cause more issues? That's another question for after the update. Will we most likely get a whole collection of visual, audio upgrades and fixes? Hopefully. Hopefully they can fix the silent cars in replays. He's looking at you, Ford GT Mac 4. And hopefully some lighting improvements, as I've said, natural, artificial, or both, hopefully. But at this point, one or the other would be better than what we already have. And the developers have a great record of at least visually improving the game with every single update, just not the lighting. So that's all I have for now. And in just over a day, we'll know a lot more. Hopefully all of the issues I've mentioned are fixed, patched, or addressed as coming ASAP. Sorry to my regulars for the lack of racing streams and content lately. The game has just been letting me down for far too long. The leagues are unable to run correctly, settings in lobbies don't work correctly, like damage on or off, DQ bugs, ranked is non-existent, and factory driver doesn't always save your times. Replays are broken, buggy, and corrupted. And the most obvious netcode and stability issues always seem to be as problematic now as they were at launch. 8 months later, and we still have the same issues update after update after update. So that's it, guys. We don't need much. We don't need the world's greatest update. We just need a good or above average update. No new crashes, get rid of some old ones, fix some bugs, and most importantly, get everyone connecting to ranked and custom lobbies without unexplained crashes every few races for every few people at all given times. What do you want from the next update, or what do you need ASAP? What do you think we need more than what you want? What do you expect, or what do you think is needed? Thanks for listening, guys. If you agree with any of this, then please drop a like. If you disagree on any of these, then feel free to drop a nasty comment telling me how wrong I am and how little I know. And if you agree on all of this, then absolutely please smash that sub for more topical content like this. Be good, guys. I'll see you soon for the update. So it's a couple of hours away. It's a couple of hours away. We got no idea what's in it. As someone pointed out the last day or so. Wouldn't it be great if they released the patch notes a fair bit before the update came out? Like, that'd make sense. You know, like even GT7. So like the moment GT7, well, even before, 24 hours before GT7 goes down for maintenance, you've got the video out, you know, with the cars and the update. We don't get that here. Unless it's going to be like the DLC or whatever. We don't get a tease in or a hype or whatever. They should really let us know what's coming beforehand, rather than us just kind of sitting here. Even and like the Discord, it's why a lot of people aren't even involved in it now, because of the lack of communication, or the people that get communication and then others get nothing. They really should start releasing the details of the patch at least a good day before they come out. You know, like if the affiliates are playing it early, well then we should be able to read about it early, at least. At least. So I think they need to get onto that, because we just sit here for hours basically waiting for it, hoping. Look at this, this is so dead. Look at this, guys. Look at it. This is your ranked. Look at it. Look at it. I actually gave up, like stopped competing in so many of them. Was it show registered? Still leading the MX-5, didn't even do the final week. Hey! Haven't even looked at the combos. When will they tick over? Yeah, so they'll be up for a couple extra days because of the end of the month thing. So yeah, ranked is a shit show. I had a look in customs before. It was 2 lobbies. 2 with 1 people each. 2. Yeah. Yeah, the roadmap too. They haven't done anything about that, have they, in the longest time? In the longest time. Yeah, 100% agree. Even just for the updates. I mean, you know, it's not too much to ask for, is it? Just for the updates? That they lay out what they plan to do? And because at least even in that way, they'd be addressing the, you know, what issues are there. If they said, all right, this is when we plan to approach things and have them fixed by. But they don't even, yeah, they just don't seem to care for it. And now the word being other people are, well, people within the company are looking for new jobs. Writings on the wall, it would appear. Alright, let's see if anyone's about. And if not, I'm just going to piss fart about. If people are about, we'll be able to stay on till maintenance. If people aren't about, I'll just piss fart about with some drifting or some drags or whatever. I don't really care. I only got on early because, I mean, I was already scheduled and I hadn't raced in a few days. But with when the updates drop, like we don't even get maintenance till 8 p.m. tonight, so the update doesn't usually drop till 10, 11 p.m. And it's fucking late in the middle of the week. And by then, it's hard to stream at that time for Australians. And usually, it's the only time that someone like, well, now that Boris and EJ will be on. And they'll probably get all the viewers as it is from a certain time. So usually I always miss out on the update hype. I get up like 10 hours after it's dropped and everybody's played it and whatevs. It's probably going to be the same deal tonight. So I was trying to get on a little bit early so we could talk about it. At least get the conversation going. But if there's no one here, there's no one here. And I'm not going to bother. I would rather... Because as it is, I'm not looking forward to have to stay up late. Smash a couple of Vs late in the night. I haven't raced for a few days. So yeah, we might just shut it down. If no one's going to be around. I thought we'd get something. Someone. Anyway. Because yeah, it's not down for another few hours. But I understand if nobody gives a fuck right now. Like I really do. I think I understand more than anybody else that's out there. Track racer. That's no good. I'm just glad that I don't push anything affiliated. Just because I'm affiliated with it. Because there's a lot of that in there. But I would push Logitech. I do stand by Logitech as a good starter, and then even this wheel. I think this wheel's fucking amazing, and then even the new one of it's meant to be even better. I would absolutely vouch for Logitech, but I haven't used any of the other brands. I've only ever seen people have as much as Fanatec as the top shelf brand. I've seen a lot of people get involved in the Fanatec system and kind of be shafted by it straight away or have problems with it straight away. Thrustmaster seems to be very reliable. Moses seemed to, like, even now, Moses got a partnership with Gran Turismo now, which is hilarious. Gran Turismo have literally gone through Logitech, Fanatec, Moza, all just to get official wheels made for their game. Like, they've had a year-long partnership with Logitech, then a 2-year-long partnership with Fanatec, and then a year-long partnership with Thrustmaster. Now they got Moza. Like, it's pretty funny, man, how they do it. Get their officially licensed wheel. But help sell copies. Yeah, Fanatec are meant to be diabolical with customer service. And what's my chair's fucking What is it? GT Racer, whatever that is. What's the brand? GT Racer 2.0? I can't remember. Next level. Next level racing. And there was like the upgrade from this one was like the full cockpits, bucket chairs and shit. All right, now the lows. Default this motherfucker. Take some fuel out of it. This car can drift. Turn the game sound because that's probably going to get really loud for use. Is it 6? Yeah, probably England time, mate. No, the Discord stuff, sector. The Discord stuff, that's 6 AM your time. The Discord stuff is automatically your time zone. For me, it's 8 PM. So whatever it says in the Discord on the announcement thing for you is your time zone. For me, it's 8 PM tonight. Down for 2 hours, which is 2.5 hours. Since the last probably 2. But it is handy. Probably the last 2. Yeah, I'm not expecting much, Austin, except for the roadmap, man. The time for me now is 5:30 PM. Yeah, 2.5 hours. So, like I said, I'm probably not even going to hang about. But we can at least chat about it, get some hype. Sort that out, bro. Yeah, the new ones don't excite me too much because we already have a Mustang, a Supra and a Camaro in the game. They're just going to be more powerful versions of it with no ABS and traction control. Like, I think they'll be okay, but they don't excite me too much, and I'm not a big fan of modern supercars. I love the Glory years. I definitely loved the what was it, the Gen 3 cars, you know, from basically the Gen 3 Holden upwards, VT all the way through to like VEs. I didn't mind V8 supercars attempting to have the other brands involved too, like back when it was still Holden and Ford. There was a lot of brands over the years, but none of them really succeeded. The Supra's succeeded already, which is good. It will survive. Of course it'll survive. It's Toyota. But yeah, it's lost my interest as soon as it lost Holden for me, man. And like, I'm not a fucking stupid enough, fickle enough. I'm pretty dumb. I'm a fanboy and I'm a dumb redneck fucking bogan, but I'm not that much of a dumb redneck fucking bogan that I went from Holden to Chevy. When Chevy literally killed Holden. It could have survived. It absolutely could have survived, at least in the Southeast Asian market and still been successful, still done 10,000, 20,000 cars a year. But because of the way the automotive industry is now, but they'll resurrect all these shitty, never really good American brands that they have under their umbrella to do one-off cars. So the way they treated Holden, I'm Chevrolet, like I am GM, born and raised. The way they treated Holden, they can fuck right off. I couldn't give two shits about a Camaro. And I grew up idolising them. But the way Holden went down, and it could have survived at least over here, at least in Southeast Asia, and still shipped cars to that part of the world, and then still survived with support in the V8 supercar program. Hate him for it. Absolutely hate him for it, especially with how popular V8s are. Literally the last bit of Australian motorsport, or Australian car industry, is about to become a fucking data centre. The biggest Ford factory we had was literally where I grew up. It's been obviously closed down for years. The Holden places have all been closed down for years. This doesn't feel too bad on default anymore, guys, too, I'll tell you that. Like, I'm kind of deliberately trying to get the car to drift, but at the same time it can race. This is just default. I've just changed brake balance, roll bar. Can drift if you want it to, though. Too easy in second. Your front right is 90 degree. I've got damage off. Even that, guys. Are you serious? Where are you? I've got damage off. Do you reckon it's the V8? Do you think it's the V8? Because it was happening in the V8 series. Do you think it's the V8? I've got photos of it. Your front right. Oh, wow. I have damage off. Do you think it's the V8? Austin, explain how this could be a thing. Because I think it's the V8. I've got so many photos of it, and it's happened in our series. I had footage of it the other day, bro. Dude pitted with a wheel like that. He pitted. They jacked the car up.
Slow down now.
Kept him there for 22 seconds. He drove out. The car went fucking boom straight into a wall. They didn't fix the wheel. Why is this happening? This is the same as their fucking setup on, setup off, factory driver challenge shit. How can they not sort out that? I love racing with damage. I prefer damage. But damage is off. Is it a V8 thing? Should we find out? Mine looks fine. Like, how are they doing it? I didn't save any of that footage really from Rocky Knoll. I've got the replay still, but obviously I shared a lot of shorts on it. Have a look what was happening at Rocky Knoll in these cars. Like, how did you crash it, Tim? Concrete? Just the concrete? Just the concrete?
Checkered flag out. Session is done.
Oh, ow, ow. Fucking thumb snapper. Doesn't seem to be doing it to me. I don't know, man. I don't know, but I know it's happening to other people. I know it's happening to other people. I've seen it in outlets, like the reason that we're not doing the league now. Like, I had footage of it.
Perfect result. P1, mate.
From Rocky Knoll. I mean, it was happening. It happened to people at Bathurst too. It literally happened in front of me live at Bathurst. Yeah, apparently, bro. Apparently. The file is already in the game. It's been there for some time. But yeah, apparently, bro. Yeah, is his car still fucked?
We need to stay in front, mate. Nail the start. Do not let them pass.
No worries, Stacey. He's coming free with the packs, so officially let it slip. Yeah, no, I seen the waiting for a mate time trial thing. Yeah, it hasn't, Maxie. It hasn't, mate. Good to see you, bro. Hope you've been well. I think you've lost your membership, Maxie, because I reset them all. I got rid of all the tiers. You don't have the thing there. It may have ended your streak, unfortunately. But it's essentially, the memberships are cheaper now for everybody. It actually took revenue off of me too. Brutal. The revenue went like below zero. I'm like, oh, for a day. Like, it dipped under. Like, I'd actually lost money. I don't know how that was the case. But yeah, the bugs are cooked. The damage one, I can't explain. The damage has never been consistent anyways. The physics and the damage. And I prefer racing with damage on. I like it, but your car can get so fucked from random shit, and other people can do the craziest shit and their car's fine. But if we're racing in a league with no damage and people are getting their cars completely bent, and then the setup stuff with the factory driver challenge, they couldn't even implement a stock no setup program Like, how fucked does the game have to be that they can't even lock the cars? What's going on, Drew?
You just missed out on the top spot. Very impressive performance though. Well done. P2 is a great result.
Wait, did he just do it again? What else would drive really well here? I do really like using the Corvette here. It's wild. Wild. You know what would be really, really cool? Be impossible too, probably. If you could have open selection. So like the playground, and you don't pick 4 groups, like literally anybody could pick whatever car is in the game. That would be cool. That'd be cool. Hey, evil. Wakey, wakey. Just holding on, mate. Just holding on. So what do we know there's in it? Whether like the Holden has slipped. Apparently all the GT3 stuff was what they were talking about beforehand, and Join in Progress, which was part of the reason that it was taking so long to come out. Join in Progress. Join in Progress was what was affecting this update from taking so long to come out. That's the rumour. Don't take my word for it. The GT3 stuff is apparently legitimately the headliner. That's what... I mean, I imagine the Holden's going to be the fucking headliner if that's attached for free now. We've seen how much goodwill there was when they released the Ford. But I don't know what else is in it. That's why I made the video. And I mean, I doubt that, you know, the main things of netcode and stability are going to be addressed in this update. And that's what I kind of said in the video. But I think my big one, that if we can address something and address it fucking right now, is lighting. Like, let me start getting night races in, please. Make the cars have better lighting, make all the stadium lighting better. Make the stars fucking illuminate the night sky better. The stars and the moon. Something, anything. Like, fix the lighting. The lighting during the day is great. The shadows, the way the sun comes up, the way it comes through the trees, everything, great. But the darkness side of it, horrible. too much. Literally 2. I've been playing Kingdom recently. And that's a game that's set in the 15th century, completely immersed and steeped in realism. And you have to, when you're at nighttime, you literally have to pull out a torch or you'll get in trouble. Like, people think you're sneaking about. But when you pull out a torch and you walk, and it's like a third-person game, you can barely fucking see 10 meters, 5 meters in front of you with the torch. The lighting at night is that good. It's that brutal. But you look up at the sky. Reset, Phil. Go in and out. You look up at the sky, and like the stars are lit up. You know, the sky's lit up, but like in front of you, it's darkness and shit. And then like same under torchlight. The amount of distance that you have that you can see is like the distance that these cars have, and they're cars on a racing track with all this illuminated shit, and you've still got the same fucking draw distance when it comes to having lights on. Feels like you're in the 15th century with the torch for lights. I've been joking about it a lot because it's one of the darkest fucking games I've ever played at night time. Like, I'm just like, standing there with my torch, like, just I can't see a thing. Got into a fight with a bloke by moonlight, and I had no idea what was happening, as he'd need me in the balls 100 times. The crash bug, yeah, cool. I'll get a mailbag out in the next few days. Just haven't got enough for the most recent one. Most of it was just lousy stuff. Would have been a repeat of the last video. Any luck, Phil? Do you want me to reset it? I'll reset it. Send them to me, Tim, if you can, mate, because I have to go back through this and they disappear from the group. But send them to me if you can, mate. Alright. Oh, it was too. I see you got a physics glitch and you got stuck on the wall. Literally seen it. It reset you and teleported you straight away. You've gone in to go into the wall and it... See? It physics you out of the wall back. Like... Same thing that happened to Kenty at, the same thing that happened to Kenty at, Rocky Knoll. I don't know, Janet. I got no idea. Nobody knows. Well, I mean, whoever's on their Discord probably knows. But no idea. Apparently a Holden to go with the V8 Supercars GT3 fixes or changes or overhaul tyre model. I don't fucking know. And possibly joining progress. I think that's all I've heard rumours of. Yeah, 8. No, 8 is maintenance, so 10. Downloadable, probably by 10. But yeah, I'm just saying I don't think I'll stay up for it, mate, because like it's a pain in the ass to try and stay up as it is. I mean, it only takes usually fucking 10-15 minutes, if that, to download. It's the maintenance that takes forever to implement it all. But yeah, it'll be live 10 PM sometime after 10. Usually it's like more 11 by the time it's live. Hence why I can never be fucked doing it. I used to have streams where I'd go the whole way through, or I'd have the stream set up that I'd get on just before, but today, just because I haven't streamed it for a while and I know that the favourites will be on later and they'll get all the crowd and all the hype, I might as well get in what we can before it, because there's no way I'll stay up tonight, and there's no way I'm going to try to compete against the other guys. So I'll just wait till they go away. As they inevitably, I can't even say the word, as they always do, after an update, get a session or two, and then they're not happy enough and they kind of step back. And then we'll just do our normal thing with the lobbies and figure it out ourselves. So I expect if there's going to be a GT3 overhaul, we're going to be running a hell of a lot of GT3 lobbies. And I'll probably enjoy it. I got no beef with it. I said that in a video too. Anything that they're going to do that's going to make the cars harder to drive, or at least, you know, more enjoyable, more character, I'm down for it. But anything that also brings more attention to the GT3s, I wish it could just fuck off. Like, sick of the same shit. Yeah, Boris, yeah, same with... Boris is scheduled at like 9:30 or 1:45, and EJR is scheduled the exact same time. Phil, can you get in? If you can't, then it's on your end, mate. Phil, we not got each other added too. You got to add me, bro. I'll have to add you. I think we've both got the privacy thing going on. Could be that too. Yeah, I don't know, bro. It's something on that end then. But we need to add each other, and if you've got the privacy locked down, then we can't add each other the same way. It's fucking dumb. It's a PSN thing. But yeah, I reset the whole game, bro. Did you reset the whole game? Or did you just go in and out of multiplayer? Because reset the whole game. But it shouldn't be doing it. This hasn't been a problem for a long time. Usually if you can't see the lobby, you just back out to the main menu, you come in and it's good. Network connection problems, seen it before. Even that, like the people that have tried saying like that when it comes to us too, that it's our internet. Self-righteous dicks. Our internet does plenty good, and do you ever see me have problems? Especially now, look how many other games I've been streaming. No sound issues, no dropouts, like nothing. Nothing random happening in the stream to OBS to my internet. And I'm playing online games or streaming games that would be using more upload data in terms of the quality of what they're uploading. Like, nothing. Not one problem. I haven't reset the device in a week. Like, not a thing. And I've been swearing it. I've had this conversation with Kenty, especially with the audio thing and the way it affects the streams. I've had this conversation with other people that stream this game. That this game and the lobbies have a way of just infecting things. And it can't be explained, and no other game does it. And I've been playing other games. I've streamed for 6 hours in a row uninterrupted. No stream dropouts, no sound dropouts, no lag spikes, nothing. Like, it's always been the game. It's always been the game. And people, other content creators and streamers, have tried throwing it back at us. Like it's our shitty consoles or our shitty internet. Go fuck yourselves. You're just so full of your own cocks, man. Like, so full of your own shit. That you think it's the internet. That everybody has these. That a fucking developer of the game can't sit in fucking Canada with a supercomputer and connect to the game. And you think it's the fucking his internet. Go fuck yourselves. Stop burying your head in the sand with this shit. Like, straight up. Haven't had a problem. And I have streamed 30 hours of other games in the last week. Not one issue. Not one. Not a game crash. FIFA, fuck it. The free one, 26. How come you're playing that? Are you thinking about, bro, 27 hype? Fucking people are getting hyped for 27. I can't believe it. I don't think I'm ever going to bother again with FIFA either. Getting back on what that's become now. Oh, I've heard about the pirated 17 and they're trying to shut it down already. I've heard. All over that shit, don't worry. That, for me, 19 was peak. But I have heard about the 17 debacle. I've seen a lot of content creators pumping videos out about it, bro. And even before that came about, I was seeing videos of it all the time. Like, it's easy to remember because it's got the BVB player on the cover. It was so rare. But I've seen a lot of people, like a lot of the guys in the football world and just FIFA streamers. It's like a boycott of EA at the moment. It's awesome. Good to see. But they're going after it. They're going to try and shut it down. They're not happy. They don't want people playing a 10-year-old version of their game. But yeah, kudos to the guys who got that up. That's actually a really cool idea. I wish we could go back and do that with so many old games, to be honest. This car is so... just the gears, the ratio, the revs, everything about it just feels like it's made to go around this course in first gear the whole way, just sideways as much as you want. You can cruise, but this thing just loves to squirt. And then even here, you don't even have to get into second. On the straight, that's it.
Take it easy for the first few laps. Your tyres and brakes are cold.
Jesus Christ. I fucking love this car so much. Yeah, I think it's too early for me to start thinking about another racing game, especially when we do still have like the rest of the DLC and at least a few months of fixes and patches before it could all inevitably possibly go tits up. And I think that's what a lot of people think is going to happen. But we've still got the content to come, no matter what. The fact that, like I said this 2 months ago when I was talking about the networking side of it, the fact that it had been that long then, it's like, are they ever going to sort it out? I didn't think so. And there was a lot of stuff that made me come to that mindset. A lot of other content creators feel exactly the same way. They just won't voice it publicly.
Fastest lap of anybody.
We're still there. We're still in that mindset now. We're still at that. We're holding on to the fucking bee's dick of hope that it'll get fixed, that it'll work, but we know that the fan base is not there and it's just dwindling. We know that the problems only seem to get worse. But I don't want to give up just yet. Like, we're not anywhere closer to having any other option. I ain't going back to the other options, and I've made that known. Don't give a shit. They bore the fucking crap out of me. I ain't going back to them. The next realistic option for an actual sim is until Christmas with Beamer Energy. LMU's hit and miss, up and down and unproven on console at the moment. It still doesn't have a bona fide date. So Beam Energy is the only one that is a legitimate sim experience coming to consoles that has a date and that is anywhere close. So I feel bad for you guys. I'm going to feel bad for my channel. My channel's going to cop from it if PMR, say if we do nothing with PMR between now and Christmas, channel's going to suffer for it. So I've done all I can for the game, for you guys. That's awesome. Oh. That was just smooth. Didn't overdo it once. Just kept the wheels spinning the whole way. Not spinning, just kept them moving, gripping. Stopped them from spinning the whole way, basically. No, I don't, bro. Everyone's asking me like I would know. How can I know? I'm not affiliated. I'm not in the Discord. Sorry to be abrupt, but no, I don't. Rumoured. Apparently the Holden has slipped, so like legitimately leaked, and I've seen the file for some time, but I mean leaked on Discord, that it's coming out with this update. GT3 heavily focused, that they've had since May, because it was at the convention that they had in America when they were like teased the DLC for this. They've had that build since then. People have played it. That's apparently getting implemented. Join in progress rumoured. No, they haven't. They haven't. Nobody does, bro. They won't talk to me. And even the affiliates won't talk to me now. I'm literally blocked by some, ignored by others. And a mushroom to the others. Fed shit, kept in the dark. I don't have anything to do with the affiliates, bro. Not one. Really, truthfully. And the last time I messaged the devs was after the last V8 supercar race, and I got no reply. I got a shrugs. I got a for fuck's sake, we were meant to have fixed that. And then I told them about 10 more things and I got no answer, so. No, they don't, bro. They don't. But yeah, I'm not having a shock. I'm not complaining or saying you're assuming wrong. They don't, man. It's only rumours anyways, unless it's coming from... Even when it would come from an affiliate or a dev, it's hearsay, rumours, or locked down by an embargo until it's released. So, nobody knows. And that's been part of... That's what we're literally been talking about today. They don't even release or tease details.
Great job out there today, mate.
Captain Rye banned ya? Yeah, Rye doesn't like me either, mate. I wouldn't say the game was exactly the same as PC3 either. I'd say it was a bit better. PC3 was, as much as it was a complete game, a very arcade experience. Like a genuine, just an outright arcade experience. Everything about that game, like, was weird. They took all the sim and the seriousness of PC2 and then threw it out the fucking window with PC3, bro. Like, the game still in base had great track selection, great cars, a kind of fun career, but everything about the way it felt and the way it played was just arcade piss. It lost my interest very quickly. Oh, yeah, fair enough. To me, it felt like Grid. And I always thought, as it was, Project Cars was the better series than Grid. And I know Grid had its fans and shit, and it had its naysayers too. Like, but out of like Grid 1, 2, Project Cars 1, 2, I preferred PC. And then PC 3 was like Grid Legends, just a fucking shit game. Just arcade, PlayStation, Need for Speed style. Like, as much as I've said it'll be a cool feature to have here right now, Drift Points, XP. Get it out of racing games. Get it out of Sims. Forza. It's a fucking Forza thing. It's a Need for Speed thing. Get it out of anything that thinks it's associated with being a fucking sim. You can still have fun in a sim, but take Bizarro World, even GT, that can barely drift, does drifting better with a score system and a reason to do it, and drifting zones, and getting an XP system for fucking driving a clean lap. Like, it was addictive and stupid at the same time. I understood why they were doing it. It satisfied an ADD urge within me to see, but it was just distracting and stupid and not needed, and complete departure from anything else that the series was before that. That's a big crash. Yeah, play around with it, 100%. That's all we did with it, bro. And play around with it, we did. I still put, I want to say 40, 50 hours into it. But it was mostly treated as like a not a Wreckfest, but me and a couple of mates that would play Wreckfest together or did random lobbies in Gran Turismo and shit. It was something that we played up like on a weekend. Random fun if, you know, Gran Turismo was updating or something. Like, mostly Group C and the Trans Am, Can-Am shit. Group 5s, Group Ds, all that shit. Just all the stuff that we didn't have in any other game.
Fastest lap of anybody. Great driving, mate.
But yeah, felt lifeless on my wheel. Lifeless compared to PC2. Felt like Need for Speed Heat on my wheel. Yeah. But see, even I wouldn't even insult it by... I wouldn't insult Wreckfest by comparing it to that. Because, like, I platinumed Wreckfest on a controller. Long before I was racing on a wheel. And then playing Wreckfest on a wheel was, like, a whole nother reason to get back into the game again. So I wouldn't even compare it to that. As much as you can have dumb fun in Wreckfest, deep under that is a hardcore simulator. A hardcore physics engine. Controlling these slides so well. I love this car. I am one with the car and the car is one with me. Never met a Corvette I couldn't drive.
Okay, mate. Final lap, final lap. Let's take this win.
That was a very satisfying shift. Just trying to hit the limiter as much as I can on this lap. It's mental difference between the smooth lap and this. Oh, no chance. But this is definitely more fun to drive it this way than smooth. Yeah, I know a lot of people who've done the not so subtle secret second account thing too, because they've been banned. I got my first one for standing up for Boris and for pointing out at the time what had Boris done that was any differently to what people... Basically, Boris got banned for tagging devs, and then a shitload of people were talking shit about Boris, and I was like, alright, so that Boris isn't okay to do that, but this is okay, and I literally got my point across, but then I got a 24-hour ban, and then the 1 week ban was the exact same thing, except it wasn't about streamers and content creators, it was about the way they talk to each other in the Discord, and I got a 1 week ban for that. They are a team of dictators, and they know it. And the fact that it's like not... Every time I hear another story about it, it's unexpected. Well, no, it's totally expected. But it's like a part of it makes me laugh and go, oh, it was exactly my experience. And yeah. But yeah, there was a lot of hypocritical bullshit in there from the start, and I called it out. And even with the issues, like even when people say like the whole EJR thing and what's my thing, like it's not even an issue, but I was onto him from the start in terms of his involvement. People don't, like, literally that was my first interaction with him, was him bagging out smaller streamers, you know, like by extension Boris, saying bad things about Boris, and then by extension other smaller streamers that, like, he was a somebody, and he wasn't. And that was not a good way to start. And then, like, you know, we went about repairing that relationship, and then even since then, he's allowed to, like I said, he's allowed to go about attacking these bigger YouTubers, way bigger than he'll ever be, way bigger than I'll ever be. He's allowed to go about that and take glee as his chat rides his dick, as he tries dissecting some streamer who's been doing it a lot longer than him. But he can't handle me disagreeing with his PMR opinions. That's what this all is. Like, it's all, like, what a fucking crock of shit. For how he kicked things off with the community, and even that, they paint him as a saint, yet he thought the best way he could appeal to the community at the start was by slandering essentially anybody who had under a few thousand subs. Like, and that's how he kicked things off. Then he tried to patch it up because he realized how much community there was in the smaller channels and how much power they actually held, and thought, fuck, I'm public enemy number one here. And he was. And then it took a lot of people time to come around to him, or they just outright weren't going to bother. And then I tried to be the bridge bearer, being me, still wholeheartedly being me. But by disagreeing with, like, I disagree with a lot of his takes. I also agree with a few of his takes, but I disagree with a lot of his takes, especially about the player base, especially about the PC users, especially about him playing Forza on an update day for PMR, complaining about PMR when you're an affiliate with the devs. That's what I was mostly critical about, you know, because he's in that position, that lucky position, and that's how they use it. So I was critical of all that. He's okay to go after Gamer Muscle, to go after Dave, to go after Just Hun. No repercussions for him with Just Hun. Repercussions for me. So I think it's bullshit to have him have a cry about me, specifically, without saying my name. and then say he's going to take a step away, and then literally he's back the next day, and they're going after Gamer Muscle. And what were they doing months ago? Going after Kirith. Going after anybody who disagreed with PMR. I haven't exactly done that. The Just Hunt stuff I did. And I went after the amount of time that she put into it. And the amount of advice that other people tried to give her to make her experience better that she ignored. I went after that. That's what I went after. And it was turned into sexist shit. The elitism that comes out on the other end when they go after the streamers. Kirith. Easy target. Gamer Muscle, like he doesn't drive. So they all think he's a joke because he doesn't drive. Like it's just this. Tell me that what he's doing is any different to what I've done. On a fucking way larger scale. Way larger scale. Going after people that have the 100k number. So, can't handle the heat, gets out of the kitchen, gets straight back into the kitchen, proceeds to fucking go Gordon Ramsay on a chef that's actually a chef. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Cry me a fucking river, bitch. Seriously. Straight up. What's the difference? What's the difference, man? The way he's started shit, the way he still is now, tries to paint himself as a saint. They all paint him as a saint. What's the fucking difference? They're full of shit. All the ones saying that he's a nice guy. And then they pander to his jokes about streamers that are 5 times bigger than him. But he gets upset by little old me's opinion, who he disrespected from the start. Along with a whole bunch of others. Middle-aged. He had heaps of shit to say about us. What's the fucking difference? What is the difference? So that's what got me, and why even with them and the way they've dictated and banned and said who can say what, etc. That's what's got me heated from the start. Way back then, that was fucking February, March, some shit like that. I'm like an elephant with this shit, bro. I'm like an elephant with this shit. But don't forget. I don't forget my own behaviour. I'm always upfront and honest about it. But if someone is guilty of the same shit and they got a problem with me, and they try to act like a saint, you know, even that stuff I did by extension, Austin. And it was only because of something that was only because of the whole fucking Ian Bell does cocaine thing that all of that even became... Like, I started doing the research and I started finding all the other people's, previous campaigns, essentially. Stuff that was right before the game. There was stuff there that was right before the game had come out. Like, people that were in the know a week before it came out. And then there was stuff that was from years ago. You know, because of all previous shit. I approached it all because to me, I'd had people yelling at me for the longest time about it, bro, but I never actively looked into it. I never actively actually, did anything about looking into any of it. Then I looked into it. And, because of where I stand, even now, especially, because it's about sim racing and shit, we should keep it all separated and that, but there was still stuff in there that it's going to get people riled up. No matter what. Like the Ian Bell stuff, bro, I was copping it left and right just for enjoying the game. Just even for playing the game, committing to the game, I was copping it left and right from the start. All they wanted to say was, I didn't hear your name for the longest time. But Ian, I heard his name non-stop. Non-stop. Yeah, I had someone else crack the shits with me the other day, bro. They were being... I was cracking the shits about them being overly defensive. It was like halfway through the race. They'd nearly driven me off the track a few times, and they basically pulled over and quit. And said they were done. And I was like, don't quit, bro! It's like, fucking, I hate that more. Like someone else said it later. They were like, I think he's more upset because you quit. Not that you're being overly defensive and holding him back. Like, I was 1.3 seconds a lap faster than this guy. Like, I tried to be like, bro, I'm chopping at the bit to get past you, but I still think, like, I respect the battle. But I think, like, this guy was being defensive to the point that he would have driven me off the track if given the chance. And I was starting to rage. And then he, like, cracked the shits and quit because I'm raging in live stream. And I'm like... But that, yeah, that mentality is exactly it. Like... Even that, on the other party, he's a miserable sod at times. I know I am. I know I'm chomping at the bit. I've got expectations. I'm pretty fast and I like to do well. And when that all goes to shit is when I'll get really angry. Especially the most you'll see me get angry is at myself. You just really see that when I can't do something or I make a mistake. That's the angriest I'll get. And other people make jokes about it, man. Like, you just sit there and watch him crash out of a fucking race and then quit and spectate and complain, which I can do. I 100% can do that too. Sure as shit do it a lot less. I got headphones, mate, so it's like having a home theater on my head. Mine are 7.1 or 5.1. They'd be coming through. They wouldn't be 7.1 properly. When they're plugged into the controller, they would be. But yeah, the sound is brutal. Like, the sound in this game's hit and miss. I think there's some sounds that are excellent. There's some that aren't. Hit and miss. I'd say it's more hit than miss. I think we're at the point where it's about 70% good, 30% bad for the car sounds. At the start, it was more 50-50. And some cars really disappointed me, and then others were amazing. Even, this is one of the best sounding cars. I love the V8. The V8's loud as shit. There's a lot of... there's a lot of people who don't think the V8 sounds good enough. I think the V8 sounds excellent. I think it sounds and feels exactly like V8s of that era. The older cars, though. I think the older cars nail it, but then in saying that, I don't think the 787 sounds anything like a 787. I don't think a lot of the LMDs sound the way they should. Some of the GT3s sound excellent. Some. Not all. Some. The Merc isn't as loud as it should be. Doesn't have that Luftwaffe bomber sound, you know? Doesn't have that from ACC. The Mustang sounds incredible. The Lambo sounds incredible. All the Lambos in this game sound incredible. There's a few, bro, that I do really like. Yeah, I couldn't do it. It'd kill the missus. I'd love to, though. I've got a surround sound. And I used to play with having it all, and I used to get the feedback and with the butt kicker on this, and it'd be sick. But I'm so used to headphones now, and I have been forever, that I couldn't imagine it any other way. But playing without a headset, yeah, 100%. It'd be incredible. But I need the headset, especially when I'm streaming. It's mostly too, like, the missus, bro, to kill her. Yeah, it'd be sick. Would be sick. Would be sick. It's been years for me since I've played. Like, even now, the only games that I play without a headset are like my action adventure games, you know, story-driven games, where I can have the TV turned up a bit. Don't have to really, and my TV's fucking LED, but sound on it's pretty loud. Does enough. Don't have a sound bar, but I used to have one of the little portable Bose speakers. But I do have 5.1 actual surround sound, but it hasn't been set up for years. Like, the last time it was set up to my PS4 a long time ago, like probably when I was still playing Gran Turismo Sport and I was in the back room, wasn't fully into the streaming yet. There's no way I could fit it all in here too. And the missus, it'd kill her. She'd hate it. Because same thing, it's a 1200 watt subby, 5.1 surround, decent center speaker. Old Samsung system, like decade old now plus, but would still absolutely do the job. But I haven't had it set up in ages, sitting in the other room with all the other race equipment. Yeah, it would, 100%. I used to love it, bro. Wasn't until I was streaming. Wasn't until I was streaming that headphones became like I had to have them. Mostly racing games. And then just, yeah, streaming. Haven't, like, you know, the missus, like, haven't heard not have to put up with the party and the game sounds and shit like that. The streaming side of it. And then even now, like, could probably do something more in it because I'm in my own room. But if, like, especially here, the bedroom's like 3 rooms across, down the other end of the hallway. If I had a subwoofer in here, 100%, it'd still vibrate the whole place. Oh. Fucking hell, mate.
Impressive stuff, mate. That's the fastest lap of anyone.
Sound lag? Yeah, it depends, bro. I've had a lot of problems with sound on this game. A lot, especially when it comes to the streaming side of it. But I also, and I said this too, I had not as frequent, but similar cars in Gran Turismo. Engine swapped cars. Certain cars, like in Gran Turismo, sounds hit and miss too. Some cars sound great, some cars sound bland. Those engine swap cars, also, like, I used to have to cut my stream sound in half whenever I got in the Pontiac Trans Am with the LS9 in it. Now the LS9 in the normal car, it didn't sound that loud. And then I'd put the LS9 in this Trans Am and get in it, and it was like, the amount of times I'd forget, I'd just start driving it, and people would be like, I'd be talking away, and people would be like, we can't hear you, we can't hear you, we can't hear you. And it was literally, the car's engine sound was just twice as loud as anything else. See, I don't think the 787, it's weird to me, I swear, it's something, it's like a Mandela effect. I don't think the 787 sounds great at all. But then, the fucking Mazda here sounds incredible. And isn't it the same engine? Isn't it? Basically. So to me, I don't know. Like, it's a Mandela effect with the 787. Because I think the 787 sounds sick in Gran Turismo. But after years of driving that thing, I can't race in it for more than half an hour. It makes my ears hurt. Like doing the Le Mans and Daytona races in Gran Turismo in that 787, man. Like, that car, just... I'd hear it. We'd do a week of dailies in that car, and for the next week, I'd be hearing it still, you know? Like, I'd have the high-pitched frequency in my sleep, bro. Like, same as the Super Formulas. I couldn't stand them once they picked up high speed. Damage is on now, Tim. Looks like you just did Days of Thunder. Change my tires. What more, Cole? Race is over. Change my tires. Yeah, I agree. I think GT7 does a better job again, and its highest asset is all the road vehicles. I think that it does a much better and more realistic job on the road cars than it does on the race cars. I think it puts more care into the road cars. The race cars just feel like copy and paste at this point. But like some of the Ferraris as example, I think the Ferraris sound incredible in Gran Turismo. All of them. The race Ferrari, the GT3, the standard, the old GT3 sounded better. Like, sounded better than the Ferrari in ACC, I thought. But ACC, I thought had better, like way better Merc, way better Mustang, way better Lambo. But the old, like the road car Ferraris in Gran Turismo. Pete, mate, brother, how are you? I've been screaming for you, bro. This game has a drift track in it now, and I can drift in wild, wild cars, and I have screamed your name, mate. Screamed your name. Like, Senpai Pete. Senpai, I've been like, where's Pete? He'd fucking pick this up, and he would fucking show every one of us. This game has a drift track now, bro. Like, the game's still fucked, but it's got a drift track. It's sick. I was just there in the Corvette C2 before. Like, go back in the stream a little bit. You'll see it straight away. You'll know when I'm going around the drift track. I hope you're well, mate. Hope you've been well. We're getting the Holden tonight, Pete. Apparently. Rumoured. Look at the votes at the moment, too. Looking nasty. Yeah, it's a legit drift track, bro. Little concrete jungle drift track. Like something you'd expect to see in Forza, Tokyo somewhere. It's cool. It's got a handbrake hairpin. And then like a mad like drop in to like the complex where you just start drifting around the whole thing. And then kind of another couple of 90-degree turns to end it back onto the straight, back towards the hairpin. Really, really cool. Like bigger than the Catalunya run that you have in Gran Turismo. It's about like even the V8 takes like 1 minute 20, something like that, to do the lap time. And like you can have a fast lap time around there, and you can smoke the shit. Like the game doesn't have drift points or anything, you know what I mean? But like even for me, like the first car I got in the Corvettes, straight away, instead of having the race set up, I just put them in default and then started playing around with getting the car talky, being able to control the front as much as I want, but have a stiff rear. As soon as I started doing that, bro, I'm like, I've got drift builds. I've got drift builds. Be more fun back. I'd like to be able to do it either direction. That would be cool.
Let's get a good launch and overtake some cars. You can do it.
Titan's learning it too. I literally seen him do that at the same time I did. His car didn't kick, it just rolled away. So good. I shouldn't have fucking revealed it. Shouldn't have revealed it, guys. Whoa! I shouldn't have revealed my little trick. I fucking love this car so much. Weakest car in the whole group. My favourite. It's my Hyundai. My Hyundai of GTO. Go the mighty Genesis. Go the boat. Oh, that's so satisfying. It's statistically, Pete, like it's fast car, but it's a boat to drive this thing. Like, even one of the developers is here, and he'll say it like it is. It's on paper the worst one of the group. I mean, this has got the Audi GTO in it, this group, and then for ranked, the Mazda has become the meta. The Audi just has four-wheel drive, but this thing's got nothing that benefits it, except it's fast. But it's not faster than the Nissan. The Nissan's faster in a straight line than this thing. The Cougar's just as fast. It's got the worst acceleration. It's got the worst handling. But it's a fucking Camaro. The Z28. Oh, that was a kiss. Yeah, the Mercury is sick too. The Cougar and the GTO are just outright, I think they're the coolest cars in the group. But I'd love, like I've said this, you could essentially make 3 series out of this group. Audi one make, DTM, Japanese GTO, RX-7 and Nissan, and then American GTO, Cougar and the Camaro. That would be a much more feasible system than having them all together. Would provide the sickest races amongst 3 categories in one class. Because they just don't work together. Like even amongst, as soon as you start spreading them across a bunch of tracks, the weaker ones get exposed, the dominant ones stand tall. It is so fun to drive, Pete. It's a handful. You can barely see a fucking thing. Look at this in the cockpit, bro. I'll crash straight away, you watch. You can barely see a goddamn thing. Watch me get a shitload of dirt here when I'm not meant to. But yeah, it's a sick car. Also, how cool is this? I love this. This is my favourite thing now. So good. Tried telling people for the longest time when they complain about this game and the way it drives and the way it feels and the force feedback that they have the wrong settings. I've tried saying it for the longest time. That the way it feels in this wheel, on a DD especially, you're 100%, like if this game still feels shit to you or still feels like it's clipping, then you've got the wrong settings. Because I know too many people now too, across a range of wheels, who say that this is outright the best feeling they've ever had in a wheel, once they dial it in. And they got it dialed in a long time ago. But there is absolutely some great drivers out there who still won't give it the time of day because they won't bother to dial their wheel in. They just jump on it with their Gran Turismo settings or their LMU settings or their Forza settings and expect it to work. Like I never had the exact same settings when I got on Gran Turismo to fucking ACC back in the day, that's for sure. And if I got on Gran Turismo with the settings I have on this, the wheel would break. And not in a good way, like it'd just feel horrible. It'd be locked, it'd be resistance for the sake of resistance. Yeah, it is Kane, 100%. Lol. Bit too much wheel spin. I'm just glad I can be competitive in that thing.
That's P3. You're on the podium. Not quite fast enough today for first or second, but you'll get there.
No worries, Pete. Good to see you, mate. Good to know you're still around. Alright. Speaking of, let's get in it, mate. We'll give him a final swan song before we get the new ones on. It's not out yet, mate. It's not out. Don't know. Apparently the Holden's coming to go with the Ford. GT3 overhaul. Possibly join in progress. Yes. Yes, I agree. More focused on making the game run rather than doing these overhauls that aren't needed. I agree. Alright, let's do this. Actually, no, let's do Rocky Knoll. I haven't done GT3 Rocky Knoll. Let's go. Yeah, fixing bugs. Fixing crashes. Not bugs, mate. Crashes. Fixing the lighting. I don't know though, bro. I really don't. You can't. It's hard to even say because of the way it launched, and the way it launched is forever going to affect this game. Yeah, that's cooked. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy bugs coming about again, and this is why I've been losing my shit recently too, and just giving up on it because like it always gets like this. It's the vicious cycle. Will probably be my next video. This update doesn't go well, it'll be my next video talking about the vicious cycle of the updates with this game, about how every time an update comes out, it delivers the new things. We look at the new things. It's all well and good for a few days. Then we run out of the new things to look at. We go back to doing the old things, and we realize that all the same bugs and issues and crashes are still there, if not more prevalent than ever. Like, that's when it becomes the vicious cycle of just every single time they take one step forward, they end up taking, you know, I don't want to say 10 back, but like 5 back. The last, since 2.32 now, has been horrendous. Horrendous. Every single fix or change that they've made, unnecessary, unneeded, absolutely done good, but unnecessary, unneeded, while all these other problems just constantly happen. And then, you know, the further out you get from an update, they seem to get worse. So just, that's the vicious cycle. No, we're just talking about it, Lancey, what normally happens when people are saying that they're so focused on fixing classes. Like, we're talking about the game feeling perfect already. Mostly perfect. In terms of the racing, the driving, the feedback. And that's all they seem to be focused on. Not the fixes, not the crashes, not the bugs, not the lighting, not the sound, not the fucking settings and being able to have customization in them. Yes, I agree. And the test track was so fun. But I agree, yeah. I agree. I agree. But the test track was awesome. Don't ever take it away from me. I'll stab you. There you go. So both needed. Like, in terms of... Not needed. Not needed. They are needed. GT3 and 4 need an overhaul in drivability. They need to be made harder. I already think GT4 is harder than 3. And that's only because, like, if you drive the harder cars in GT4, you're going to have a hard time compared to GT3. It doesn't need to happen. The group is already... You look at ranked, the fact that they're the only races that people are doing, it doesn't fucking need to happen. Like, it doesn't. Fix the bugs. Fix the crashes. Fix all of that shit before you go and change the one class that everybody seems to have an interest in ranked. You clearly don't need to overhaul it if it's the one category that people choose to race. It's oversaturated. Like, I fucking couldn't give a shit about 3 and 4. I'm so done to death with it. Maybe making the groups harder is going to be better for me. Is it going to be better for the average person that's already obsessed with the group? I don't think so. It's going to alienate them. It's going to make them realize that they're not that good. That the cars were doing all the work for them. I hope that happens. I hope it does. But it's not going to help the game. It's not helping the crashes. It's not helping the bugs. It's only bringing more attention to a major problem in the game. That all people want to fucking do is drive GT3 and 4. Like, what are they doing? What are they doing? Like, do they want, like, I don't get it. I don't. They're pandering to the masses, and the masses couldn't give a shit because the masses, if the masses want GT3, I said this the other day too. There you go, Phil's already crashed. I said this the other day too. This is a stinger. You want this, guys? The people who love GT3 on this, right? You know why they're playing GT3 on this? Because they're not fucking good enough in them in ACC or LMU or GT7. If people are choosing to play this game just to do GT3 competitive racing, they're either shit at the other games or they don't have the other games. Straight up. Which I find hard to believe. Like, anybody, and with how small this player base is, like, what LMU is, what ACC is, fuck even what Gran Turismo is, you're gonna get better GT3, GT4, Group 3, Group 4 racing in the other games. So why would people choose to only play GT3 on this game? It's one of, like, 22 classes. The game was originally envisioned to be Project Legends, not Project GT. The JP's awesome, but even the JP ones, I'm glad they made them harder too. The JP2s are perfect. Perfect. I actually think I've spoken about the R34. Like, I don't think it's a hard car to drive. I've spoken about how I think it's better to drive than most GT3 cars. Like both the R34 and the C6 GT. I've spoken in great detail about how both those cars are essentially GT3 cars with the traction turned off, with ABS off, and they're faster. And they drive better. They do faster laps, they're way more satisfying to drive, they do more, and I think they're easy as fucking anything to drive because they're just such high performance race cars, which is what all these things are meant to be. And they're boring as a result. So, do we need it? No, I don't think we do. Is it, like I said, I can see already. We're going to be doing a fuckload of GT3 lobbies over the next week. Because what do I do every time they overhaul everything? I drive every single car. Every single one of them. Every time. Did it with LMD, did it with the NGTs, done it with GTs, done it with GT3s and GT4s before this. Every single time they say they've overhauled a group, I load up custom lobbies and drive every single one of those cars default. That's what I do. From the back of the pack. Drive them default, get used to them, see how they feel, see what's changed. And I'm going to do it again with the GT3s. If the Holden's there, we're probably going to have a few V8 supercars. Already done a lot of V8 supercars. Holden's going to drive exactly like the Ford. Don't need to test that as much. but we'll look at it. But the GT3s, we're going to do vigorous testing of it. A lot. A lot. More than you've ever seen me do. I'll probably enjoy it. It'll probably be for the better. There's probably going to be a lot of other people that are going, fuck, this is hard. Fuck, my tyres. Fuck, like... And I'll probably have those moments too. But the more of those moments I have, the more it'll excite me, the more I'll actually want to do it. Which is going to be a good thing. But I actively don't want to get into GT3 in this game. I didn't get this game to drive the modern cars. The modern cars in this game that I got to drive were the LMDs. The LMDs, because they weren't available on consoles on any other game. These cars were. And I've already driven them for years across 2 or 3 other games. So for me personally, like, and I think for my community personally, they don't give a fucking shit about this. They don't give a shit about it. And it's not what they want fixed. It's not a priority. They'll probably all agree that it's something that's going to make the game better, but it's not a priority at all. This is default. Hill. You know what? Let's go on Austin one. Let's try an Austin fucking... Let's see how twitchy this fucking thing is. 2 traction, 3 ABS. Wowee. That's low. No, so in single player, they're always different now. They used to be the same. Career mode got overhauled. And yeah, like even loading up the lobbies, Boris said something about this too. And then the conditions in ranked and driving, oh no, they've started giving us different conditions for the factory driver challenge, finally. And some of them did have different conditions at the start, granted. But the ranked has always been standard 1 o'clock in the afternoon. 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, same temperature, like average temperature or hot temperature, high grip. Every ranked race is locked to the same time of day, the same season. Like even they brought in the new seasons. You haven't seen spring or autumn or anything like that in ranked. They haven't ever done anything like that. The game's been out for nearly 9 fucking months, and every single ranked race we've ever done, the clock doesn't move. The clock doesn't move. It's not even X1. Static time. Not even X1. Not even X1. Not even X1. The whole time. And it's a sim racer. But time's frozen. The weather doesn't change. The conditions are perfect all the time. And yet the game has one of the coolest fucking variable weather. But let's overhaul the GT3s. Because they were so hard to drive. Or they were so shit to drive. They're not shit to drive. They're boring. But they're not hard to drive. They're not shit to drive either. They're boring compared to everything else that's in this game. And that's because everything else that's in this game is fucking amazing. Perfect. Sexy time. I like it very much. Yeah, when are we going to get rain in ranked? 100%. When are we getting a wet race? They can't even get tyres right, bro. The tyres are fucked. The wets and the hards. They're glitching out with the icons. The fucking pit guy tells it's pissing down rain. The pit guy's like, alright, get on your slicks. We need a quick lap. It's going to rain any minute. You're like, it's pissing down. There's so much, bro. Like, I think every time we list them all, it's just like we're doomed here. They can't, like... And the basic fucking need is stability. Stop the crashes. Let everybody load up in a lobby. That's it. Those 2 things. Stop the crashes and stop people from fucking not connecting, failing to connect, or disconnecting. That's it. Fix those 2 things and you're halfway there. All you got to do then is get people playing it and prove to people that it works. That they could play the game for hours on end, and every single time they get on it, then they're not going to have a crash or be disconnected. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to prove. That's all you need to do. It's all they need to do. All they need to do. It's all they need to do. It's all they need to do. They could do that. They could fucking pay someone $10,000 and go, we fucking swear to you that this game is not going to fucking crash. It's not going to crash. Everybody's going to connect. We just need you to get on and host a few sessions for us. That's all. They need to get the game to that place. That's all they need to fucking do. And then they need someone behind it who's got the biased opinion in the bad way or isn't attached with it at all that can host it and prove to their legions that it fucking works. That's all they need. That's all they need. But they can't do it. And it's been 9 months. So... And no, I don't want to bring back other compounds. Actually, yeah, mediums would be okay. Other compounds would be good for these cars if and when endurance racing really becomes a thing. Ping pong, bro. Today, I was talking about how many... You know how many problems I'm normally having with the stream and shit? I was talking, look how much Lord of the Rings and Kingdom I've streamed, and Lord of the Rings is online too. Look how much of those games I've streamed over the last week. Even, we'll include Warhammer too, and Warhammer was massively on it. Never a crash, never a bug, never a sound issue. Like the sound, how good's the sound been? Like, not an issue, brother. Not an issue. Nothing. Any other game, not a fucking thing.
Set. We're starting at the back of the
Not
grid.
a fucking thing.
It's going to be a long race.
Yeah, exactly. And people will still say it's the internet. Yeah, no, the mandatory pit stop. Bro, there's so much they need to sort out with that. Mandatory pit stops, starting fuel, 100%. Like, even the starting fuel, you could actually have forced strategy races if you could set a certain amount of starting fuel for people. It would have been something that we would have loved to have implemented at the Bathurst Enduro that we had.
Yellow flag. Slow down. Don't overtake.
Even this is Austin's setup. Oganowski. I've only really used his V8 supercar once. It took me a while to get used to that. And I've used a couple of his JP1 setups. They're really good. Like, straight off the bat, you get used to them. But most of his other ones I've always thought were really high strung, real twitchy. I've never, ever used this setup. I've usually got my own setup that I use for the Merc, and I think it was lifted from one of Sector's setups the longest time ago. This is my first time using Austin's. As soon as I got in it, I noted the TC and the ABS really fucking low. Really low for a GT3 car. Like, probably 2 or 3 notches lower traction than what I would normally have on any car. Any GT3, and then ABS, give or take. But 3 is still pretty low. Brake balance near 50-50. Roll bar 5-1, which is crazy. This is someone else's setup. This is not a me setup. It needs more feedback. There's still a lot that I would do to this to make it more drivable for me. But this is someone else's setup, and I'm getting in it and driving it straight off the bat, like no problem. Says a lot about this group, about the drivability of this group. And all these setups about to become redundant. That's going to be fun, isn't it? That's going to be crazy, actually. The amount of setups we're about to lose, GT3 and 4. That's going to hurt. That's going to hurt, especially come ranked and shit. That Mustang's so quick. He's dying to get past me. Well, the V8, what, you think the V8's getting overhauled too? Or you just mean add a Holden one? It's just very light. But not in a bad way. Like, I mean, GT3 especially, if you're going to do a long race in GT3, having a car that feels like this would probably be great. You'd be very comfortable. I need a little bit more feedback. But the roll bar is fucking terrifying. Even looking at a GT3 car and seeing 5-1 on the roll bar is like, what the fuck? It's a unique setup, just looking at it on paper. Brake balance is good, and the Merc is pretty good at 50-50, near enough. 55-45, something like that. But the ABS and traction are extremely low. I imagine the sensitivity is probably still 100. Brakes feel amazing. Probably still on 100 sensitivity with the ABS turned down this low. And the roll bar is different. Usually they're 5.5, 3.5, 5.6, something like that. Oh! These Mustangs are chomping to get past me. Oh, man. Mustang's so fucking quick in a straight line. So cracked at the moment. Brakes are so fucking good on this thing. Barely touching them. I am barely on them. Ah, you dog. Barely fucking touching him. Yeah, that's all PC shit, yeah? I was trying to tell Sector to get onto it, because he does good setups. Well, someone just had a mad off. This Mustang's just driven through me. There you go, mate. You've already fucked my car. Don't worry, buddy. Off you go, mate. Whoa.
Race Director has judged that you've got a lasting advantage. Give the time back. Slow down now. Slow down now.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'd have to do it on my PC, but yeah, we can't. That's what I'm saying. We can't get the setups from consoles. Like, I don't know how the mod hub thing works. And I'd assume you probably have to rebuild the setups on, like, if it was like that, you know what I mean? We can't transfer them from console to the PC. If it's a system where it just loads up the car and the graphics of it and you can set the setup up, copy them across that way, that would be pretty easy, but I don't know how it works. But for us on, console, we don't have that. And then even, like, from what I've heard with the mod stuff, you have to actually buy, like, the fucking engine or whatever. Yeah. So, like, is it... I haven't even looked at it. Is it a... Like, does it have all the actual car image setup, aerodynamic shit? And it's applied that way? Because if that's the case, it would be very easy for people to do it. But if not, and people have to fucking be data entering for all this shit, then... But, in general, it's not like anyone else on console has any other option with stuff like that anyway. It's like... We've never had any of the mod stuff on the AC games, and Gran Turismo, it never happened. Full stop.
Well done, mate. That's P2. A podium and a great haul of points for the team. Nice work out there.
You know, Sector's the one who needs to know. But he's a console user too, and he does fucking incredible. I mean, he just got 500 subs. He's done it off the back of this game. But if there's only a couple thousand people playing this game, then fucking 1/4, 1/5 of them are sub to him for his setups. That's really good. But he literally just hit 500 subs. And he's been doing, like, a lot of my GT3 setups have been from him for the longest time. Whether they've been ones that he's uploaded and I've gone and copied it, or he sends me the screenshots directly. It's been a while, guys. It's been a while. Yeah, that was weird. I think it's called 427. Be one with the car grasshopper. I didn't know what I was looking at. I'm like, am I looking at the Trekkie thing? Fuck, I haven't seen plugs like that in a long time. Jesus, mate. That's an old house. That's an old house. That's a really old house. Look at those plugs. Be one with the car grasshopper. Yeah, it's cold here too, and I'm probably going to run down the shop when the game goes to update, when it goes on maintenance. Go get some smokes. And I figure I'm going right through now to the update, so probably going to save some fucking footage or just throw up a replay or something. But yeah, she'll go offline in 50 minutes. Yeah, it's not that cold here. That's fucked though. It's been getting to the zeros. It's 9 degrees at the moment for us. Only down to 6 tonight. Yeah, not that cold at the moment. It's actually been a bit like overcast. It's kept the temperatures relatively mild overnight. Whereas when we get the clear nights is when it's freezing. Have a beautiful day, but the night will be so fucking cold. And then if it's weird, it's like overcast and raining and the temperature's warmer. It feels like it's already gone pretty quick, or it's going pretty quick. No worries, mate. They're nice. Tim didn't connect. Fuck. See, even that, guys, like, look. Even that, just every time. 5 people, all locals. You know, we've already had... Zappa's had it. Zappa's had a crash. I mean, I'm surprised I haven't. We've been streaming 2 hours. I'm surprised I haven't crashed. Zappa's crashed. Tim's crashed. There's been no more than 4 or 5 of us the whole time. We're all local. Ping's good. Still, this is what I mean. Like, just fix this. But they don't even address it. It's not even addressed. It's not even... You're not even allowed to ask a question about it. You're not allowed to ask questions about why does this still happen. Why can't we have 5 people connect to a lobby at the same time? No one's going to go testing? What do we got? Oh, carps. Yeah, we're going to leave this in. Just set up some mid. Just going out. Jock it. Alright. Put the pressure on Jock. What do we got? Beamer, Mustang, Beamer. 2 Beamers, 2 Mustangs. Nice. I do love the Beamer around here myself. Go Valentino. It's not out yet, Kenny. Goes down in an hour. But we're getting the Holden, bro. 100% the Holden is tonight. And the V8s are getting overhauled. If we have a braking line, not just a racing line option yet. Not back on this until that is done. And practice before. No, Craig, I don't think that's happening, mate. And the update is delayed. But yeah, maintenance is in 50 minutes. We're having a last drive of the GT3s before they change them. I know how to drive the V8 before. Guess that's getting overhauled too. Which is going to be in it. Kenny, you thought it was hard before, bro. Like, you know that's what it means. They're going to make it harder because I've said it too. If I can drive it as well as I can, it's not hard enough. So you know that means it's just going to get harder now, bro. Yeah. That's good, Lansy. And they're going to make the GT3s harder too. And 4s. GT3s, 4s. No, that's every... Kenty, it's everything, brother. It's not... As long as... Go drive anything, bro. Go drive the Icons. The 1960s cars. With ABS. It's anything, bro. That's just ABS. That's just ABS. In this game. Like, it's not ABS in the V8. That shouldn't be a thing. But... Any of them. The Group 5s, the GTOs, the V8, the Group Cs. Any of them, dude. You turn on the assist. That's what happens to them. They get the training wheels on, mate. It's not a V8 specific thing, but I think we have found a V8 specific thing. The broken steering arm, the bent wheel, because someone else had it happen to them again today. 2 people in the lobby, the drift track, V8 supercar, bent front wheel. And I've got the video of it too. I think it's a V8 supercar. Hey, number 1 sexy update. Same, bro, same. I mean, we're going to be happy either way. We're getting the Holden, but I want fixes. The Holden, I've screamed about it forever. I think it's a V8 only thing, yeah. I think it is, bro. Literally, like... Look, I think it's V8 only, dude. So, it was here. Literally the same, like, so it was at the drift track. Same glitch and all. He spins, it hits the wall, and like, look, he glitches into the wall. It spits him out. Look. Resets him. Watch. He spins into it. The car's rear hits it. And it rights him again. Like he should have slammed into the wall both sides, but it like... Right? That's the impact? He knew straight away. Does he have a look at it? Yeah, here. Oh, I can't catch up to him, but I literally pulled up to him, bro. His wheel was like 180 degrees sideways. And the rear of his car hit the wall. The rear of his car hit the wall. And it like spat him up and out the same way it did you, except yours was the front of your car hitting the wall. And it still fucked his front end, front right. And yeah, the track limits are bad. Track limits are very frustrating. Nürburgring, Zolder, sometimes even Monza. But yeah, goes offline in 40 minutes. We'll know soon. 2 hours. What we've got. But yeah, as much as like the GT3 thing, I couldn't stress it enough that I'm sure I'm going to enjoy the overhaul of the GT3 car, but I think it's only like part of me hopes it's that much of an overhaul and it makes them that much harder to drive that it starts forcing people to get into other cars and learning how to play the game, learning how to drive cars without ABS and traction control. That's what I'm hoping. But if that happens, it's going to push away the entire player base because all they want to do is this. So it's like a to and fro thing of where I know what they're doing is good for the betterment of the way the cars drive. Are they the worst cars in the world to drive? No, they're not. Do they need to be made harder? Yeah, probably. Is it going to help the game? No, it's not. Like I said, the fact that like the people that already choose to play this game for GT3 over the other options on the market, that's a skill issue, or that's a real biased issue or something like that, because the other games do GT3 better. Like it's legitimately like something's wrong with them. Like you can't like, you know what I mean? Like it, especially like if they've got access to LMU or even iRacing. If they've got access to PC, but even if they're a console user, ACC's making its big comeback at the moment especially, and it's always going to do GT3 the best. So I get it. Like if Aris is trying to make it more like that, I get it. I totally get it. But is it needed? No. We need the game to be stable. We need netcode and meshing and all that fucking shit fixed. Does GT3 need an overhaul? No, it doesn't. Is there other groups that probably needed one before it? Yes. Yes, there are. For starters, fucking revert the 964 back to what it was. You just dumb that down. Why's that thing like driving a toy now?
It's going to be a long race.
But it didn't need to happen. But it'll be a good change. I have no doubt. The GT4 one didn't need to happen. Those cars still have, especially like people just don't use different cars in GT4, but the GT4 cars still have like mad levels of grip that you need to understand and braking. Like there's the GT4 cars just have way more character and personality than the GT3s, and there's more of them. Yeah, same, Craig. I prefer the older cars too. Speed's not so much a thing for me, doesn't worry me either way, but the older cars 100%. I do like fast cars, but I've got no problem driving slow cars either. The MX-5, I love it now, because it feels good. I've always loved the 964. I've driven the 964 around here in the pouring rain. And it was awesome. We loved it.
Keep focused. Let's get a good start. Take some of those cars off the line.
And Levi, they've already got rid of it. They've already, because they're a smart gaming company, as much as they were trying to rot people, they already got rid of it. They've already gone back on what they were planning to do, mate. It was a controversy. It deserved to have people kicking up a fuss about it, 100%, but they've already reverted. It won't be happening. And the one thing that actually people should be kicking up a fuss about, LMU, with all the content, this, I can't believe, hasn't made any noise. They spoke about it in our group on PSN. LMU with all the content will cost $200 Australian. $200. This cost $135 for the game at launch, pre-order content, and Season 1 pass. LMU is going to cost $200 for the deluxe edition with the Season Pass on consoles in Australia and New Zealand. What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke. That's a joke. $200. And this cost $135, and people complained about this price like it was the worst price gouging in history. But LMU's doing that. Great start on console. And I've been hesitant about it from the start because they have no history importing a game from PC to console. And Kunos didn't have the best history of doing it well from the start either. So I've been super critical of that. The Joker shit was pretty funny, but they were always going to go back on it with how bad the outcry was. The cost of it, what a joke. What a joke. The Joker cards aren't going to be in the game, so that, yeah, it's not going to bring people across to here. It was a bad PR move though, 100%. Surprised to see them fuck up like that, but they've already done a few moves in the last 6 months that haven't made their fan base happy. For some time, they've been trying to turn the game into something that the fan base doesn't seem to want. Like, it's not invulnerable to criticism. I know that. I know enough people who've played it on and off or the whole time or given up on it. It's not invulnerable to criticism, but it has a player base, so they can make silly moves that upset the player base and not really have blowback, because they're still going to have a player base, you know, when they jump on the game the next day. That looked amazing. Jedi reflexes. Guys, if you ever want to shut me up, you just know what to do, yeah? You just know how to do it. If you ever just want me to just shut up, if you just ever want to see good driving, and you just want me to shut the fuck up, like, just tell me, because I'll do it. Just tell me. Go drive the Nord in a cockpit. I'll shut the fuck up. And you'll see some good driving. And yeah, the lack of play base is certainly not helping. It's the biggest problem we have. If LFM works, yeah, it will, Maxi. But as I know from my AC and ACC experience, they didn't work at the start on console. ACC was a joke on console at the start. Different era, different games. Kunos have a great reputation now, and that was their second time porting a game. But they never supported them in any way the same they did on PC, mate. Ever. In any sense. LMU, especially with that fucking price, could just be a big cash grab, mate. It's going to sell copies no matter what. And it's coming in off a pre-established good legacy on PC, which was the same as ACC. This game doesn't have that, and it has a horrible legacy before this. But I want it to work. I think it should be good, but I don't expect perfection straight away. I don't expect a launch like this one, but I don't expect perfection straight away. And I think anybody that doesn't remember previous games that have come over from PC. And then even now in way different genres, games that have been out for PC for 3 or 4 years and still have not made it to this generation consoles. Same problem's going to apply to LMU, and LMU is going to be the first one porting to PS5. Well, from the ground up anyways. ACC did, but it was a rebuild. Remaster. But I want it to work too. I want that game to be good, and that game will be my go-to for modern racing. Endurance racing on a console, outright, if it works. That's what for, but this will be everything else. The V8s, all the old shit. But will this have a fan base? No, we'll just have our little community, and we'll have to make something work with them. Hey. You're alright, mate. Go on. I didn't have a radar on, bro, so I don't know if that was me or not. I had no HUD on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, sorry, PlayStation can handle beam energy. The physics on that are going to push the PS5, I think. Don't think there's many games that have replicated the physics that game does. The crumple physics, the destruction physics. There's a few like that teardown, but they do it in ways of like being 32-bit, shit like that, like having a having a graphical system that lets them have physics like that without it being so graphically demanding. Beam Energy's a fair bit graphically demanding as it is, and the physics would be incredibly demanding. So I think if we're to have the physics be what they are on PC, we probably won't have it look anywhere as good as it does on PC. And if they have it looking as good as it does on PC, I think the physics will cause issue. Because I think it's a powerful game. A very powerful game. But I'm very keen to see what that does too. But everything I said too about ACC and LMU and all of that being ported, I don't expect that to be the whole shebang that it is on PC. I'd expect like an Assetto Corsa port style. It'd be good if we look at Wreckfest and the way Wreckfest have treated their PC to console gap. There's barely a gap. There's a gap in a timeline in terms of where stuff comes out, but every bit of content that comes to PC comes to consoles. The same can't be said for anything that Kunos have done, anything that they've done. There's no mods to speak of. Wreckfest it took years though. Like, and then even when Wreckfest 1 was out, you know, they were a few months behind on content, a good 6 months behind probably at its worst, and then a month or two behind on content at its best. And then that game still gets supported. They're making the second one, actively, beta, everything PC, but the game's still supported on consoles. A lot of companies could learn from them. Fucking Nordic THQ. And like even this on consoles, and I've said this, I get them trying to repair their reputation on PC, I get it. But at this point, like if the company can't realise that PCs are lost to them, that they're never going to get a reputation with those guys, like they need better PR or something, bro. They need someone with a fucking brain in the department that understands the public narrative and the actual player base and knows that they're lost to PC. They'll always be lost to PC. They fucked up. They put their foot in their mouth too many times. And the performance levels of the game on PC are just absolutely subpar compared to console. Then you have a look at all the problems we have and the fact that we are their player base and they still haven't latched onto that and tried to appease us. It's pathetic. They don't even know their own player base and they're desperately trying to grab a relevant player base that they're never going to fucking have, that they were never going to fucking have because of their prior reputation. Their prior reputation and their launch. That crowd was lost to them from then. Look at how many other racing sims have had rough launches on PC and they might be good sims now, but they don't have massive crowds behind them. And they never will. They have player bases, more than this does, but it's not enough to really warrant being on console. To be on console, you got to sell copies, man. You can't be a beta, you can't be an alpha, you can't be an early access. You've got to sell copies on console. And this game has only sold copies on console, and they still seem to just think we're second rate, which we are, but their game is only ever going to be second rate and has the potential to be the best option on console. So why not embrace it? Why not embrace it? You watch how many PC fucking random bullshit fixes there's going to be in the next update that mean nothing to us, like always. Hey, big spin. That's fun.
Yes! You
Yes,
are the
it would
winner.
be great to have Austin be able to join us for some races. Great. I'll get one more in before it goes down. Same. Same. I knew you were there, but I didn't know you were there. You know what I mean? I knew you were behind me, but same. That's why I sat there too, bro. I had the HUD off too. I turned it off 2 minutes into the lap or so. It just started going. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do the Mustang again. I know how good it is here. Man, it's hard without radar. Virtual mirror, nothing. But yeah, so I guess after this, well, once we're back on, it's going on Tex. We'll be doing we'll do a mix of GT3 and V8 races. Well, GT3, GT4, V8. Could literally do one of each time, or do 2 or 3 of each. I don't know how many hours I'm going to be able to give you tonight. It's going to be rough. But we're here. The update's coming. We'll stick with lobbies the whole time. I'm not going to bother about ranked. So, like, if Boris is doing ranked, he can have a crowd over there. And EJ does whatever EJ does. So, you can stick with me. I'll be doing customs the whole way. But we will specifically be sticking to stuff that's been changed, as I always do. It's not out, mate. Game goes offline in 15 minutes. Take a leak. hopefully we can have a good read of the update once before it's actually online. It's usually fucking released like right at the same time. Alright, last race before it goes off. I'm going to run down the shot, play back some replays. I'll only be doing 3 minutes. And then we can talk shit about what we want, what we're getting, and the inevitable disappointment. I've got to go get some smokes before the shops close. It's going to be a long night. What, so it'll be back by 10. We'll try to go to 1, I guess. So after the update goes up, I'll try to get in like 3 hours. It's going to make it a long fucking stream. But we'll see how I go. Mr. J. Reminds me of my cosplay days. Mr. J.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one.
V, yes, more V. More V. V for tomorrow too, so I don't have to go tomorrow morning because I'll be fucking bleary-eyed dipshitted more than usual. V for victory, that too. Melbourne victory. V for Victoria. The Flying V. Mighty Ducks. The Flying V. Guitar. Winston Churchill. Up the duff. He didn't know what it meant. And it actually meant stick it up ya. It was the other way. And he did it like that, and they thought V for victory, but it was like young English slang for two up ya. It's 10 PM now. Yeah, it goes, yeah, it'll go offline in a few minutes. Grayson's? Mate, love some dick. Do you like some dick? I love some dick. Flying Grayson's. Greatest dick ever. You ever seen him go that far over to the right? Horrible, horrible, horrible. I'm keen. I mean, when are you not keen for an update, bro? The Holden, I couldn't care less about the GT3 and 4 stuff. It's needed. It's probably all we're going to do for a little while, but I've already spoken about why I think it's going to cause more problems than good. But will I take it? Yeah. Every overhaul and fix to classes that they've ever made
Stuff, mate.
have
That's the
always
fastest lap of
been
anyone.
good. But should it be the pecking order priority? No, not at all. Not even close. The game just needs to work, and it doesn't. Hey, bit of contact. It's getting scrappy. Want to say something even cooler?
Final lap. Almost there now. Just keep focused.
Bro, every time I've turned the HUD off today, it's happened at an amazing moment. Jedi reflexes again. Yeah, it's such a cool thing to turn the HUD off. I honestly imagine Gran Turismo having that meta. Just visually. And for even your own, like, for practicing. I used to do it Gran Turismo. When I was really in the zone. I'd get... Yeah, I usually do, but I don't know. I don't mind. It's annoying with GT3 because of how big the hands are. Other cars, it doesn't feel anywhere near as annoying. These things just have really small bonnet, really small windshields. And the wheels are really close. They always seem to get in the way. But I don't know. It's spot on to how I'm actually moving my hands. So there's part of it. It's distracting, but I also like it. When you got the HUD off, you get used to it. And you can still, you know, at least like see your gears and your revs, and you don't have to be dependent on the information at all. Yeah, I know. I agree. But yeah, how bad that is there. That's why I used to have it turned off. But I think the game's graphically getting better and better and better, and I've been doing this a lot with the HUD off. It looks amazing compared to where it started.
That's P2. Great result for the team.
That was a lot of fun. Me, I've been doing it a lot in the custom lobbies meta to try and eventually make the switch. I can see, I see benefits when I'm in cockpit compared to bumper view. There's certain places that have their benefits in both views. Big gloves. Big gloves. That's it. Maintenance. Yep, there you go. There you go. Maintenance. Yeah, the feet. Yeah. Oh, that sucks, Grumps. You sure alright, bro? Oh, your fan fell. I thought you said your nan fell. Jesus. Your fan. Is your fan alright? Is it okay? Don't want your fan being broken too either, mate. I understand. I thought you said your nan at first. I was like, fuck it. 2 hours, yeah, give or take. Well, take. Depends, Louncy, it depends. Truly it does. Sometimes. Sometimes it's been back up pretty quickly. Mate, everyone was loving my sock cam. I've got so many new socks too. You should love it. What's with this too, guys? The tyres at the start line. Why do they spin in the replay? Yeah, I know it's unavailable, mate. Ooh, I wish I had it. No, it's just started maintenance. I wish I had it, Titan. I genuinely wish I had it, bro. I'd play it with you for sure. I love OG Halo, and the remake looks good. It looks enjoyable, looks fun. I was watching a friend play it yesterday. Genuinely wish I had it, and that I could buy it right now. I'd come play it with you, but it's all good. What's going on fast? I've got the last hour of footage to play up anyways. You can still sit here and talk shit. I'm going to run down a shop, as I said, I'm going to get smokes. Before the shop's closed. This livery looks so good. I swear, is it playing? $30 for 30? Do you want me to do it now? I can do it when I get back. The other camera's not set up though. All we have to do when I get back. 3 extra levels. Yeah, I heard new content. No, I'll do it now. I'll do it now. It'll make going out in the cold easier. Truly. I'll take a leak first though. Yeah, no shit, Lounsey, huh? No shit. Yeah, no. This was mad. Right, 30. Hey! Right up the spots. $5 kilos each. Little red ones. They're pretty good, man. Especially for like shadow boxing shit. They make your arms dead instantly. I do need bigger weights. I think. You want to buy them for me? Get them delivered? But I do. They still do the job. I'm not going to bother taking the jumper off now, but you know it's doing the work. But yeah, I'd take bigger weights. I usually have to show up. I've got to do push-ups too. I've got to do 10 push-ups. But yeah, if you get to 60, I've got to do another 30. Another 10. And I want to do abs before November. I want to get abs legit before I turn 40. Let it be. Gonna get my shit together and get ready to run down the shop. And then I'll just put up the footage from the last hour. Yeah, it's already shut down. And yeah, the leg raisers thing, bro. The leg raisers thing got brought up to me the other day. I actually didn't know about it. Like literally, even your whole, like the yoga lifts, what the girls do, like fucking just thrusting your hips up from the ground, from a sitting position. Someone told me about that, and they were like, fuck your crunches, fuck your sit-ups, just do that shit. I was like, yeah, that sounds way mad. My legs already do decently too. It's down for maintenance, Stacey. It is down. It is down for maintenance. It kicked us straight away. It kicked all of us. Yeah. Like that's what he literally said. He was like, imagine, what did he say? He was like, oh, get your hands, put your hand out and imagine doing that. And that's you lying down, lifting your legs up. That was the way he described it. It sounds good. But I want to try it, Metal. I want to try it. I haven't had abs since I was like fucking 20. But my arms are getting shredded as well. My arms and my chest is back to getting like where it was a few years ago. Right, I will be back. I'm going to leave. Let's exit this replay. Exit the game. And obviously it's going to have to do its maintenance before the update goes up. And I'm going to throw up.
Says a lot about this group, about the drivability of this group. And all these setups
pretend
about
I'm
to
here.
become redundant.
Because
That's going to be fun,
still
isn't
sitting
it?
there racing.
That's going to be crazy, actually. The amount of setups
Yeah,
we're about to
it'll
do
go
with
down,
GT3
Stacey.
and
Like it's,
4.
you wouldn't be
That's
able to
gonna
connect
hurt.
to a race. You can
It's
still
gonna
be
hurt,
on the game,
especially come
but
rain
you wouldn't be
shit.
able to connect to a race.
That Mustang's so
Alright,
weak,
I'll be back,
it's
guys.
dying to get past me.
20 minutes.
The V, what, you think the V8's getting overhauled too? Or you just mean underholding one? This is very light. But not in a bad way. Like, I mean, GT3 especially, if you're going to do a long race with GT3, having a car that feels like this would probably be great. It'd be very comfortable. But I need a little bit more feedback. But the roll bar is fucking terrifying. Even looking at a GT3 car and seeing 5.1 on the roll bar, it's like, what the fuck? It's a unique setup, just looking at it on paper. Brake balance is good, and the Merc is pretty good at 50-50, near enough. 55-45, something like that. But the ABS and traction are extremely low. I imagine sensitivity's probably still 100, brake's still amazing. Probably still on 100
Yellow flag,
sensitivity with
yellow
the
flag.
ABS turned down this
Watch
stuff.
out for debris on the track.
And the roll bar is different. Usually they're 5.5, 3.5, 5.6, something like that. Mustangs are chomping at their past me. Oh, man. Mustang's so fucking quick in a straight line. So cracked at the moment. Brakes are so fucking good on this thing. Barely touched him. I am barely on him. Ah, you dog. Barely fucking touched him. Yeah, that's all PC shit, yeah? I was trying to tell Sector to get onto it, because he does good setups. Well, someone just had a mad
Yellow
on.
flag. Be careful.
Mustang's just driven through. There you go, mate. You've already fucked my car. Don't worry about it. Off you go, mate.
Race director has judged that you've got a lasting advantage. Give the time back. Slow down now. Slow down now.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'd have to do it on my PC, but yeah, we can't. That's what I'm saying. We can't get the setups from consoles. Like, I don't know how the mod hub thing works. And I'd assume you probably have to rebuild the setups on, like, if it was like that, you know what I mean? We can't transfer them from console to the PC. If it's a system where it just loads up the car and the graphics of it, and you can set the setup up, copy them across that way, that would be pretty easy, but I don't know how it works. But for us on, console, we don't have that. And then even, like, from what I've heard with the mod stuff, you have to actually buy, like, the fucking engine or whatever. Yeah. So, like, is it... I haven't even looked at it. Is it a... Like, does it have all the actual car image setup, aerodynamic shit? And it's applied that way? Because if that's the case, it would be very easy for people to do it. But if not, and people have to fucking be data entering for all this shit, and... But, in general, it's not like anyone else on console has any other option with stuff like that anyway, so... We've never had any of the mod stuff on the AC games, and Gran Turismo, it never happened. Full stop.
Well done, mate. That's P2. A podium and a great haul of points for the team. Nice work out there.
Sector's the one who needs to know that he's a console user too, and he does fucking incredible. I mean, he's just got 500 subs. He's done it off the back of this game. But if there's only a couple thousand people playing this game, then fucking 1/4, 1/5 of them are sub to him for his setups. That's really good. But he just literally just hit 500 subs. And he's been doing, like, a lot of my GT3 setups have been from him for the longest time. Whether they've been ones that he's uploaded and I've gone and copied it, or he sends me the screenshots directly. It's been a while, guys. It's been a while. That's weird. That's cool. 427. The one with the car grasshopper. I didn't know what I was looking at. I'm like, am I looking at the Trekkie thing? Fuck, I haven't seen plugs like that in a long time. Jesus, mate, that's an old house. That's an old house. That's a really old house. Look at those plugs. The one with the car grasshopper. Yeah, it's cold here too, and I'm probably going to run down the shop when the game goes to update, when it goes on maintenance. Go get some smokes. And I figure I'm going right through now to the update, so probably going to save some fucking footage or just throw up a replay or something. But yeah, she'll go offline in 50 minutes. Yeah, it's not that cold here, that's fucked though. It's been getting to the zeros. It's 9 degrees at the moment for us. Only down to 6 tonight. Yeah, not that cold at the moment. It's actually been a bit like overcast. It's kept the temperatures relatively mild overnight. Whereas when we get the clear nights is when it's freezing. Have a beautiful day, but the night will be so fucking cold. And then if it's weird, it's like overcast and raining and the temperature's warmer.
Takes breath, give us your love once said, breaking the faith again.
Ah, no time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. It's gonna be a long race. Keep focused. Let's get a good start. Take some of those cars off the line.
How come I get to keep my Tom Cruise? What do you mean? You can see before. Not yet. Just making some noodles for dinner. Need some energy. So yeah, hopefully it's there soon. Because I don't want to do it all night, not like fucking 3-4 hours from now anyways. That's right. That's right. That one too.
Huh?
Okay. How good is it?
It should be available to download any minute, mate. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Snug fit. The best one, though, in terms of just the way it fits my head, is this one. And that used to be a Red Hood one too. Used to be. Oh. Gosh. How are we all anyways, guys? We're waiting. Now? We're waiting on the update to be downloadable. I just had to run down the shop, get some smokes. About to have some noodles for dinner. Yeah, I'm starving. Oh, that's a really, really long silver here. Silver mane? Oh yeah, hopefully soon, guys. Yeah, up to 38 lights. Don't think it's already on, but I'm going to put it on sub mode tonight. Try and get milk a few new subs if we can. And if it upsets people, I don't give a shit. Sound. Oh, what do you want, mate? Yeah, nah, good stability, Chris. That's what I want too, mate. And yeah, let's hope they've cooked. If the Holden's coming, that's something. I genuinely, I'm even after driving the GT3s, then I'll be keen to see what they become. I'm going to be knackered tonight. Don't expect any really good driving off me, because I am fucking tired. I've had fuck all sleep. I've been gaming really hard, and I stayed up till like 3 AM doing an edit last night. So bear with me. I won't be racing good, but I'm going to try to capture what footage I can and get my like early thoughts out on it. Don't mind me eating noodles. Sorry, it's the quickest and easiest thing to make. And after being outside in the cold wet that it just was, it's really good. But yeah, the update's not live yet. I haven't seen anything about the patch notes either. They should really release the patch notes. Like, the moment maintenance goes up, they should be giving us the patch notes. Yeah, no patch notes. No patch notes. Hello, Twiggy. DC. Well, I've got DC tattooed all over me. I like both. Spider-Man and Batman are the GOATs of both respected franchises. I like both. DC have the Holy Trinity. Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman. Flash was pretty badass when I was a kid too. I'm alright, bro. Marvel have everything though. Like, Marvel have too much, but they have everything. X-Men's the best, Spider-Man's the best. But I've got a whole Batman sleeve tattooed on me. Just Batman though, like Batman for DC. Not just him, but he's my number one, like, comic book guy. Spider-Man when I was a kid, Batman when I became an adult. I'm so fucking keen to see the X-Men come into the MCU. Hopefully they get done right. The new Spider-Man's getting average reviews, which is surprising. It's the first Spider-Man movie to get average reviews. But MCU is kind of going pretty shit lately. And the trailer for Doomsday, as much as it's more a teaser, how could it not get you hyped? But yeah, DC's horrible lately, bro. The Batman movies were good, but DC's been shit. Like, even James Gunn, he can't save it. And him trying to do his own thing with it is making it as not as much as DC was as what they were doing with the previous movies. Like, he's trying to make it fun and funny and stupid. How good are chicken noodle soups? Or just chicken noodles? Cold weather. Honestly, that's like the quickest fix, fucking make you happy meal in the world. Looks okay, yeah, but I mean, like, the hype. I'd say it looks okay. I'd say the same too. Like, it got me quietly interested again. Yeah, I idolised the Flash when I was a kid too, and then never really cared for him again until I was an adult. But idolised him when I was a kid, and then it wasn't until Flashpoint that I started paying attention to him again. And I think Flashpoint is the greatest DC standalone story or alternate universe story ever told. Flashpoint is fucking amazing. So, yeah. Who didn't, I always joke about this. Who didn't stand on the spot? Who didn't go to their parents when they were a kid? Hey, Mum, look at me. And you're like, I'm the Flash. Every kid did it, bro. Every fucking kid did it. Especially little boys. I'm the Flash. Just like thinking you're blurring.
Yes, you are the winner.
But Spider-Man, I reckon, is the greatest hero kids can have. Yeah, no, I'd agree, Tech. I'd agree. New 52 does really good stuff too, but I wouldn't call that alternative either. But yeah, Flashpoint 1000%, standalone story. And Injustice, yeah, Injustice is definitely its own universe too. Yeah, Iron Man is sick. The Iron Man movies are damn near perfect. Even Iron Man 3, which is like the worst one, I still like it. I love all the suits. Iron Man was great in the comics and the cartoon too. Great character in the comics. I've got his helmet too, actually, look. I've got his one too, painted up as Joker. Ridiculous. Crazy that I could even pull it off. To make an Iron Man helmet look like the Joker. It was real, like that was one of the weirdest crossovers I ever did, at least for painting. Like even coming up with the idea of it and then making it work, making it look legit. That's the only Iron Man thing I have. I've got pops and shit of him, but that's all I have of Iron Man. That's why I want to get a like a better setup. For, like I've got a good setup for when I'm streaming gaming, but I want to get a setup for like when I'm making videos and shit, and not be sitting here all the time. And I've got display shelves up there, got display shelves in the back, but I just don't have it all set up, and I couldn't fit it all in here. But what I want to do eventually is when I'm making my videos, like any other streamer, YouTuber, have all the collectibles, because I've got like you could have a mix of figures, helmets, props, comics, video games, DVDs. Like you see them do it all the time, you know, like depending on what you're talking about or whatever. Like, but you can just interchange shit. I want to do that when I'm like filming pieces. Not that I show my face much when I'm filming bits, but I want to have something like that. Even if I could just have all my helmets behind me. Like I've got Loki's crowns. The green screen. Yeah, but no, I don't even want to bother with that. I don't see the point in that either. I just mean having my shit on display behind me. Have some lighting. Like even fucking this thing, bro. The painting. What was it? That one. So you can't really see it because of the game. Where is it? Hang on. But that thing next to me is a painting. This is a giant painting. It's actually got me on it on the left-hand side. You just can't see me. It's a huge painting. And if I had something like that behind me with like the figures and shit, it'd look really cool, unique. Everybody does green screen. Everybody does their collectibles too, but I don't know, I've got my own collectibles, my own helmets, my own 3D printed stuff. MCU Superman ripoffs. Yeah, of course, I know Sentry. He's going to be a big part in the new movies. But I mean, they've all ripped each other for the longest time, bro. Like even Marvel ripped Deathstroke. I've got Deathstroke's helmet too. Up there somewhere. But Marvel ripped Deadpool from Deathstroke. Like they've done it to each other throughout history so many times, bro. Moon Knight is Marvel's Batman. He's not Batman, but he's fucking batshit crazy, and he's a cool character in that world. I don't have a V8. I've got a supercar. Oh, sorry, a F1. I've got the Interceptor V8, but not a supercar. But yeah, I've only got a few diecars. Had a lot of them when I was a kid. I've still got a few kit models that I need to put together. And I've got a few of the Lego LMD cars and the Formula 1 cars. I was looking at them recently, actually, the other LMD ones. I'd like to get them, the whole set of them. But I don't have much when it comes to cars anymore. Got all my nerd shit. The missus has been getting me little fucking Matchbox cars here and there whenever she can, like whenever she sees an old one. Any car that's like a convertible or an old V-dub or a fucking muscle car or something. That's cool. Bro, there was heaps of people that theoretically probably could have fought Thanos back then. He got kind of nerfed too. It's been an hour. How have we not... See, this is what I mean. Like, right now, guys, is when they should be releasing the patch information. Like, right now. You know what I mean? Like, as we're waiting to download the update, we should be able to fucking read the patch notes. Like, that's pretty poor that essentially you can have the game running before you're even reading the patch notes. Like, you don't even know what you're in for. Which is a bit piss poor. Bro, why's the fucking... Yeah, I agree. They're not out yet, bro. They're not up. Like, they don't... That's what I'm saying. They don't... They don't literally release it at the exact same time that the update goes live. It should... The moment maintenance is up,
minimum requirements for this update.
patch, we should be able to, like, fill time. You know what I mean? Reading the fucking patch notes.
First and foremost, stop the constant crashes, please.
Oh shit, Jared Leto's done.
Waiting for a ranked race to start. Spectating in a
Oh, he's done.
and spectating a replay have all caused crashes for console and PC users alike. We had a good
He was
run
always a
from
fucking
2.0
creepy
to
cunt.
2.3,
He's done.
and every update since has brought back the constant daily crashes.
I'm not even going to talk about that
Sometimes I
here,
can
but
barely
the
make
next
it 1
news you
hour
see about
into a
Jared
stream
Leto,
without
he's
myself or
done.
some
See you
some
later,
community
mate.
members
Cult
crashing.
of Jared Leto. Goodbye. Fucking weirdo.
Stability. Just more of the same, really. The same
Yeah,
issues
it's
the
still
game
not-
has
there's
had
still
since
nothing
day
worse.
one, that only seem to have gotten worse with the recent
Like, I've got all the
updates.
announcements
It
followed,
goes
so the
along
last thing
with
they
the
posted was
outright game
maintenance.
crashes and errors, but we are way past any...
But that's not good enough, and
amount
we've
of
been
time
saying that
or
for a long time
straightforward
too.
to have got
The
this shit
longest time.
sorted.
Like, all the
This is not
affiliates
good enough,
know. They
and
know
it
full
never
well
has
what
been.
they're getting.
Now to move away from the game's weakest points with reliability
It's not good enough,
and
the way they
networking, and onto another day one issue
deal
that really
with
should have been
the
addressed
public.
by now, with the constant graphic fixes, the bloody lighting at night time, or more so, the lack of lighting at night time. Be it a lack of natural light from the stars and moon, or the more obviously glaring issue of artificial lighting, and I use glaring as an obvious pun. The lighting after dark is just absolutely horrible. I have turned up my TV as far as it can go with brightness settings, and you still cannot see a thing at night.
That's what I mean.
Without the racing
That's what I mean.
light.
I agree. Facebook too.
Headlights on
Facebook,
every
I think.
car of every
I think they got more of an
generation
outreach on
absolutely next
Facebook
to
than they
nothing,
actually fucking
and the
realise.
track
Like, you
and
know, that group,
stadium
bro.
lighting
That group
do
alone. There's
absolutely
more
nothing at
interaction
all.
in that group than I
It's
see on
near
fucking
impossible
YouTube
to
and the
do any
Discords.
races transitioning
A
into
lot of people that don't
darkness.
really know what they're
I
talking about, but the
personally sit and
interaction
try
is
different
there.
tracks
The
under
interest is
different
there.
conditions, but once the
And
sun
it's not
drops,
even
the
them.
results are the same. Total blindness.
Same as in, like,
Even a
the
simple
good Discords
in-game
about the setups
settings
and
slider
shit.
to
That's the most
adjust the brightness,
professionally organised
contrast,
run
and
stuff that I've
saturation
seen from
ourselves
the
would be
game,
amazing
and
at
it's not
this point.
ran by them. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
in progress.
Not only
I
that,
know
just
this
in
is a
general,
major
bro.
thing
As
for
soon
most
as you
of the
see the number of
community,
people,
I'm sure it's coming.
and yeah, the
It's
ages,
definitely
yeah,
needed.
100%. Not going to
I'm
go
already
into it.
worried
Don't go into it,
with the
please. But
previous
yes,
stability issues, how it will
he's
be
always been a
implemented.
fucking weirdo, bro.
Even Gran Turismo is known for lag spikes every time someone enters.
Sucks
or
too. I
exits
like
a
the
line.
kill. I truly like
So
the
this
kill.
would be-
It's cheesy
could
as
be
fuck,
great
but
for the
it's a
people
good
wanting
song.
to join, but absolutely
What
horrible
if
for
I
those
left
already
in
lapping
your
in the session.
face?
Now, I'll argue that ranked and factory driving
Couldn't
challenges
take
need a
this
complete overhaul.
anymore.
Will it happen this update?
What
I doubt it
would
with the
you
rumored direction
do?
of this update. So that's 4 or 5 things that I personally would put on top of the wish list and still consider it a need over a want. Now, as for what we want, need, and get,
Good song. It's a
There
good
is the
song.
biggest question
But
with before
fucking
and
gay.
after the upcoming update.
But it's a good song.
So what are we getting?
He is a Fruit Loop. He's a
Well,
fucking...
I'm not in the
And
official
yeah, I
Discord,
know.
as
I
know,
agree,
but
Twiggy.
the
I
word
agree.
coming out of it
And it's
is that
still
GT3
happening.
will be
Literally,
coming
someone
over.
got one today from Rye.
Do we need this? Yes and no.
They, like, even that, dude, the amount of stuff, like,
a bit harder with drivability.
the word of mouth when it comes to, like, I know what experiences I've had and what I've said about my experiences with those admins or devs.
Is something I would
And then I feel like I'm
But
like
all
the
of these
preacher,
class
you know, the
overhauls
Pied Piper.
have changed every
I'm
car for the better. So I
I'm
expect
saying
the
I'm
cars
only
to
this
genuinely
tiny
have more character,
YouTuber, not even a
feedback, and
YouTuber. I'm
overall
a
be more
fucking
challenging
tiny
to drive
streamer.
After this
I'm
update, and
saying the
cars
stuff,
can
and I
complain
feel like
about.
people replicate it, right? Or
The
like that's the
previously
way it can be
mentioned join
seen.
in progress
That an
definitely
opinion like
seems to be
that can
coming,
get around
and is most
because
likely
someone
the
like
reason
me
the
is
update
saying
feels
it.
a bit
I'm
delayed.
nobody in the
Yes,
scheme of
it's
things,
needed.
right?
Will it work
And
or
I
cause more
see
issues?
people that I've never
That's
had
another
anything to
question
do
for
with
after
that have
the
had
update.
absolute disagreements with me and
Will we
don't
most
follow me or
likely get a
anything.
whole collection
And I've
of
seen
visual,
them speak
audio upgrades
negatively
and fixes?
about their
Hopefully.
experiences
Hopefully they can
with
fix the
said
silent
people
cars
on the
in
Discord.
replays.
And
Please look at
every
the new
time I see it,
4GT Mac
it
4,
genuinely makes me happy
and hopefully
because it
some lighting improvements as
enforces
I said,
how I
natural,
felt
artificial, or both.
and the
Hopefully,
hypocritical
but at
shit
this
and how I
point,
call
one
it,
or the other
and
would
it
be better
says that
than
it's
what we
not
already
just
have.
me
And the developers
being
have a great
biased
record
or
of at
speaking
least
from my own
visually improving the
barely
game
even
with
involved
every
with them
single update.
experiences. That the
Just
people have
like
those
lighting.
stories long before
So
and
that's all
long
I have
after
for
my
now.
involvement with them.
And in just over a day,
And
we'll know a lot
it's
more.
fucked,
Hopefully, all
sad
of
as
the issues I've
shit.
mentioned are fixed, patched, or addressed is coming.
But how much
Sorry
more
to my regulars
proof
for the
do
lack of
they
recent
need
streams and content lately. The
that they're
game has
doing
just
it
been
wrong?
letting me down for
That the
far too
people that they fucking
The leagues are unable to run correctly.
are literally just that.
Settings in lobbies don't work.
That anybody who
Like
dissents or
games on
says
or off,
anything else or
YouTube
fucking
bugs,
states
ranked in
the obvious
non-exi-
problems,
ranked is
like
non-existent.
they run
And
a
factory driver
dictatorship.
doesn't always save your times.
That's what I
Replays are
mean. I'm
broken,
surprised there's
buggy,
anyone
and
left there
corrupted.
too.
And the most
They
obvious
run a
netcode
dictatorship,
and stability
and
issues
they know
always
it,
seem to be
and they get
as
criticised
problematic
for it
now as they were
both
at launch.
before and after
8
this
months
game,
later,
and
we
they will
still have the
continue
same
to
issues, update after update
be a
after
joke
update.
as a result.
So that's it, guys.
'Cause they
We
don't
need much.
actually
We
respond to
don't need the world's
criticism. They
greatest
actively
update.
fucking
We just
block
need a
it,
good or above
which is
average.
pathetic.
No new
Pathetic.
crashes,
It's been
get
them
rid of
from
some
day
old ones,
one.
fix some bugs,
Let alone now,
and most
their biggest
importantly,
supporters, and
get
they still
everyone connecting
fucking
to ranked and custom lobbies
they
without
still shut it down.
insane crashes every few
Dissenters.
races for every few people at all given times. What do you want from the next update, or what do you need ASAP? What do you think we need more than what you want? What do you expect, or what do you think is needed? Thanks for listening, guys. If you agree with any of this,
So
then
yeah,
please
seeing
leave a
other
like.
people
If you
speak about their
disagree on
bad
any of these,
experiences
then
and
feel free
using
to comment,
keywords
nasty
and
comments,
people
tell
that
me
I've had
how
nothing to
wrong I
do
am
with.
and how little I know.
What are we getting, mate?
Beyond
You'll know
all
more.
of this, then
Come on, where are the
absolutely please
fucking
smash that
notes,
subscribe button
Boris?
for content like this. Be good,
Where are
guys.
the notes,
See you soon
brother?
for the update.
Why do they not release the patch notes the moment the maintenance is up? Is it not obvious protocol? Why is the game live before we're even able to read the fucking patch notes, bro? Why do they do these things? You know? Just me? Someone leaked it the day we got it. Oh, I know the Holden, yeah? I know about the Holden. You can confirm nor deny. The Holden. I heard the Holden got leaked. And even that, Boris, like, so something leaks that's going to bring excitement to their game. And they crack the fucking shits. The fact that they even hide this shit. There's no roadmap. There's no connection between them and their community. There's just the Discord. And how do they run that thing? Yeah, the Holden. Yeah, I'm up to... This is ridiculous, guys. I'm up to 1,236 hours. Let's have a look at some replays, huh? I could show you that replay from the V8 supercar race the other day where damage was off and someone ended up with a fucking missing wheel. So Holden, GT3, GT4 overhaul. What about join in progress? What about join in progress? Hold. Been killing myself having to drive the fucking piece of shit, mate. All day, every day. Yeah, so it hasn't slipped. Because you remember last time, it was sitting up there. Last time before the DLC dropped, you could see the cars in the best laps. And there's no Holden there. It's so redundant, this, because especially because it only records single player laps. They need to sort this out too. I spoke about this with the ranked overhaul and shit. The stats, not recording any stats. Think of how many laps we've clocked. And like how I pride myself too on registered laps. And we don't even have any here. Because it only records single player laps. And I've driven like a dozen cars in single player career mode. They need to sort it out. Mustang V8, no, that'll be with the DLC. The supercar DLC. Next gen. I'm holding out for a hero. Yeah, guys, what's with the wheels? Why do the wheels spin before the cars take off? Watch these two cars here. Why are the wheels spinning when the car's sitting on the line? Spinning on the spot. X-Men. X-Men are the greatest group in history. Like, you don't see no other groups that are getting one-on-one with the Avengers. X-Men. You don't see no other group. You don't see Fantastic Four versus Avengers. You don't see fucking the Marvel Knights versus the Avengers. You don't see the Young Defenders versus the Avengers. It's X-Men versus Avengers. They are the GOAT team. Guardians of the Galaxy, New Age tosspot. Good movies, but couldn't give a shit about them either. And even now, Guardians of the Galaxy are like becoming its most popular ever because they made Venom the leader. They made fucking Agent Venom join them. This is where it all kicked off between them. I remember. You ready for it, guys? Is it not true? What I cause? Yeah, no, I agree. No, we've literally had moments like that even between us Aussies, bro. Like, 2 car lengths, 2.5 car lengths between us. What's going on with this thing now? Guys, I cannot stress this enough. I have not had a problem with streaming in a week. And what haven't I streamed? This. I can't stress enough what's going on right now with OBS. I can't stress enough. Can't stress it enough. I've had no problems. We spoke about it before. Now OBS is all of a sudden playing up non-stop. Can't stress it enough. It's a mystery that only this fucking game is capable of doing. Apparently it's all leaked too, Kenty. You're in their Discord. Boris won't say because he's an affiliate. Who's in the Discord? What officially leaked? What leaked that they got upset about? Who's not an affiliate that's in the Discord that doesn't give a fuck about their feelings that can tell me right now what officially leaked? What officially is coming? That isn't an affiliate, that doesn't want to worry about fucking butthurt feelings and that wants to get a head jump start on fucking wait for patch notes. Who fucking knows? Tell me. Tell me everything. Look at this, Kenny. Look at him. The excuses they both made too, mate. After the fact. The excuses they both made after seeing the replays. Missing brake markers and shit. They were murdering each other, bruh. Murdering each other. That was so uncalled for. We literally slowed down for him. So uncalled for. Oh, mate. I'm not going there again, but fucking hell, this shit was funny. But we'll go to you, Kenny, because it happened again today. And literally, this is something they need to fix. So we'll watch from you because you're going to know what's going to happen. We'll watch your race from here on out. I think it's a V8 supercar problem, though. I think the only other car I've ever seen it happen to was the C2 Corvette. And I did it in a solo session. Yeah, the Holden's been there for a little while, bro. The Holden's been in the files. I seen us. One of the modders posted the file a month ago. One of the modders posted the file, bro. Like, just in a Discord with eyes. Just the file. Nothing official from the game, but the file. Right next to the Ford. So, we've known about it. We've known about it the whole time. It was always there. Why it didn't get released at the start. It leaked on Instagram. Is it still there, Boris? Do you know? I've literally not opened my Instagram in like 4 years. I used to just like Instagram for photography. That's all it was really good for. The moment I stopped cosplaying, I stopped caring about my Instagram. Leontine. Mate, even... Yeah, I agree, Kenny. Well, no, Kenny. I think we should all be racing with damage on anyways. 100%. But the glitch of how your car... Like, your car shouldn't have got damaged, right? But how you crashed, you would have damaged your car anyways. Not as bad as you did. That's something up with the car. That's what I was saying about, like, even the footage I had of the other guy spinning into the wall, glitching into it, and then it kind of spitting him out. There's something up with the Ford. Maybe the Holden tonight. There's something up with the supercar. And because, like, the Rocky Knoll thing, I've never seen it, bro. I haven't seen anybody break the physics on this track. Not at all. Even me, I've gone down the downhill one as fast as I possibly could. No lift, and the car just stopped dead. So what happened to you, even one, how the spin happened, that's a spin. But the impact with the wall, and then what happened to the car, so is it a Rocky Knoll problem? Is it the V8? So what are we doing then tomorrow? What, are we just lobbies? You should do all three, bro. Not V8s all night. You should do, because GT3s and 4s are getting overhauled too. If I could make a request, do all three all night. If you're going to do short races and you're trying to get the guys into the... Because these things are getting overhauled. They're going to be harder. The GT3s and the 4s are going to be harder. And you got a whole bunch of blokes that can't even drive the GT3s. Throw them all in there, mate, or you're all going to have a bad time. Like, genuinely, and if you're going to suffer for these, fucking suffer with the other shit, man. Learn how to play the game. Bro, this fucking device is cooked right now. Literally cooked right now. I understand you just want GT3 and 4. The overhaul that they're going to be doing, bro, is going to be making them harder. 100% making them harder. More realistic, whatever you want to say. I wonder if it's because I've got that camera in or something. But all three groups are getting overhauled. So I would suggest using all three groups. You literally said, and it made no sense too, because you said GT3 no assist. Doesn't mean a thing. They still have traction and ABS. And the people having those, like, it doesn't mean a thing. I could literally load the cars up in default and they're going to be 8 ABS, 6 traction. That's just those cars and what they are. So, like, no assist, authentic or not, will not change the GT3s or the 4s. Not a thing. That's personal preference with how much ABS and TC they have. And the more you have it turned up, the shitter those cars are. I think even average drivers would know that. But apparently they're all getting overhauled. If they're overhauling this, and I have not always been critical of it, but I've always said if I can drive this thing well, it's probably not hard enough to drive. Is this it? This is it? No, it's like next lap, I think. That same turn, though. He ends up in that wall. It depends on the car, bro. You shouldn't have a set standard for across all cars, truthfully. Like, I have different TC and ABS across a whole range of GT3 cars. There is no given determined ratio for ABS and traction on GT3 especially, and 4. They're all different. Look at ACC, they're all different. I'd take better collisions and damage model too. Not even a better damage model, but better collisions. The damage model would suffice if the physics and the collision and the meshing, if the meshing was non-existent and the collision and the physics worked better, the damage model would be acceptable. But you literally see people fucking drive right through you and get nothing, man. Yeah, and they see even that, Twiggy, they need to change the wording of it to maybe even make it 3 options. Authentic, available, force on. Because the wording of force on makes elite people think that you have to use assist in that lobby. And they won't join it. Or they'll bag out the people that are in there because of it. I've had enough of that already too. I had people that have full come at me about participating in this series because assists are on. The elitists fuckwits with this game can go fuck off. There is literally no one playing the game. No one. Here we go. Here we go. And it bent his wheel. So damage is not on, guys. Damage is not on. Damage is not on. No damage. No damage. Look at the wheel. Look at it. I've heard apparently that's a thing in that game too, Grumps. I looked into it. Speedrunners, apparently they can like mash through walls, certain areas and shit. Now, I can't spin the camera around. Is Brosher seriously the next car coming around? Right. Watch. Look at his wheel. Like, you can barely see it from there, but his wheel is fucking the DeLorean. Also, there's a car in the sky. Car park in the sky. There he is. Right next to the cherry picker. There he is. He would have got the maddest view of it, actually. Possibly. Can we get a bumper view of him? That is his bumper view. Is that? No, that's not one of the turns where he spun, is it? That sucks. We could have got a mad view of it. Imagine if we could. I wish we could rotate the camera while we're up here. Like, in general, I wish I could rotate the camera the same way I can when I'm in chase cam in the game. So, yeah. Watch it again at speed. And it's not the first time it's happened in this series. There was, I think, 3 or 4 guys that it happened to at Bathurst. So this is, I mean, look at this. That's one thing. We take the piss with the physics, but the damage, it goes to drive off, it's broken. Stuck in gear, won't move. Both sides. Literally both sides. Smoke. Hopefully be up soon. Still no touch notes yet. Gonna make carpet, don't I, mate? Oh. Halfway through, Grumps. Exactly lap 6, mate. Exactly lap 6. Halfway through lap 6 of a 12 lap race. And this is a long race, man. 12 laps here was a fucking good 25, 26 minutes or whatever. This was a hard race. You know what the V8s are like, fucking 8 laps in them and their tyres are gone. Yeah, 6 laps, and when it happened in the V8 race, one of the blokes too, it didn't fix his car. It happens to one of the guys in this too. Actually, I think he was in this race. Yeah, so this guy, the guy who's DC'd, in the next race, it happens to him too. And he tries to fix his car. He goes into the pits, it jacks his car up, it keeps him there for 22 seconds, puts his car down, and when he drives out, his car steers straight into a wall because they don't replace the wheel. So yeah, like this is literally like why I literally messaged Sora and was like, you've just lost 30 Australian New Zealand players. Like straight up. Explain everything that happened. What happened to me with the DQ, what happened to Kenty with the damage, what happened with the physics, what happened with cars not connecting. 4 or 5 different issues that everybody had in the space of a race and a half. And said, this cunt's ready to quit. And said, you know, like this is literally the only series happening over here of this size and they're going to stop. And they had nothing to say. I know, what do you say to that? But I had the proof and they literally had nothing to say to it. They don't care. They don't care.
Oh! Oh! God, how's it not up yet? Where's my update? Ah! Where is it? Where is it? Where's the drugs? Where is it? Where's the drugs? Imagine doing that in a race. Just like losing your shit and your wheel just pops off. Ah! Imagine trying to put it back on. Probably just shut the shit down straight away. I think it did, yeah. It turns the wheel off straight away. Where is it? Where's the update? Where's my Holden? Come on, Ian, where is it? Where is it? Fuck. Don't even have any. We've full cleaned out the footage. I had some drag stuff saved. I was going to make a video on that, but
Okay.
didn't end up bothering.
Any song ideas? Write a song pondering why Elon Musk wants to leave this planet. Why the richest man on the earth wants to leave this planet. Write a song. Oh, fuck me. Oh, we're all dead. Oh, I'm still dying. Oh, I'm gonna get cleaned up. Oh, someone's facing backwards. Nice turnaround. That was awesome. Wow. What happened there? Every one of us just front end of the car. Gone. Write a song about a 1969...
Bloody pain in the ass. Where is it? Where's the drugs? What else we got? You want any at the playground? No. Put those in the wet. Yeah, 100% guys. We've got to. It's like, just all you have to do is have one stroll through EJ's and Boris's streets. You'll see exactly what people that don't talk to me have anything to do with me. Unless it's super convenient to them. Come on, where is it? At least the fucking patch notes, guys. At least the patch notes, you know? I'll get the helmet. Get the... Where is it? Where's the update? Where's my update? Where is it, Ian? Where's the cocaine? Where's my Holden? Where is it? This is my batarang. Imagine that, mate. It would fuck up everything. Where is he? Where is she? Where's my Batmobile? Ugh. I do love this thing. It's such a good fit. Such a good fit. Look at it, mate. Such a good fit. Also, if you haven't noticed, it's purple. Because it's the Bat Joker.
Where is it? Where's the drugs? Bro, this thing's frozen that many times. I've got no idea why it's doing it now, but I've got a feeling I'll probably have to reset the stream beforehand. Then you have my permission to die. Let's have a look, see what's going on in the background of this fucking piece. Why do you do this shit? Oh, what do we got? Shut out that. Shut out that. Nothing else. Nope. What are you talking about? Which mask? This doesn't. There's nothing on it, bro. There's nothing on it. Literally nothing on it. Some of the other ones, some of the other helmets, I could show you dust on them for sure. Right. So every time I've deactivated it, I've reactivated it. Still waiting to sound back. Yeah, all my shit's dusty, bro. Yeah, look at the viewers dropping hard, guys. We're about to get the update, but we've lost all the viewers, so at least we got our 30 for 30, done what we can. Like exactly how I said. I got to do like the pre-hype thing, and then once the affiliates go live, I don't get a fucking thing. My ass chaps. See Dead Island 2 for the free games this month. Awesome. This is meant to be alright. I've had another mate trying to get me into this one for ages. I just don't care about Avatar, but this is like a survival, like the games I play. Exactly like the games I play. I've got an Ultron one too, guys. I actually never really showed just this one. It's got a Loki crown with it. It's broken. Used to go all the way around. Now it just sits on the front. But it is broken. But that... Ultron. This is dusty. That's dust. See that? That's dust. The Ultron. There are no strings on me. I spent 2 minutes on the internet. Now I want to blow up humanity. Yeah, this one's cool. Shouldn't work either, but it does. Good fit. Really good fit. Can't see a fucking thing out of it though, unless I tilt my head really far forward. It looks legit. You had something covering your skin. Wear something under it. There's heaps of them. Even the Iron Man one fits me perfectly. It's my pinhead, mate. Even the Iron Man one. Ah, my ear. You want to know how I got this armor? You see, Batman was a billionaire. And, well, I killed him, and then they told me there was another billionaire in some other universe, so I went and killed him. And now, well, I took his armor. It was pretty fucking nice. The paint job on this, guys, honestly. Like, how do you make Iron Man look like the Joker with such clean lines? How? Deliberately messy. Iron Man. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Get fucking cold out. 6 degrees. Fucking 10 p.m. Come on, man.
For a delicious dinner that disappears.
Should be any minute, mate. I'm sure people feel the same with me, but me just hearing EJ's voice now shits me to tears. Like, I'm sure people feel exactly the same about me, but you can literally see it in like when he stops to think about what he's going to say next, about how he's like, oh, I have to keep talking. I have to keep talking. They're eating it up. But yeah, seeing some of the people that pander to him, it cracks me up. There's one in particular who's like the biggest simp in the Discord, and he's just trying to give EJ a fucking wristy, mate. He would ask him, if he said fucking suck my dick, he would say, I hope you touch my tonsils. Boris is watching arcade trailers. This is literally, we've got the two affiliate guys, both live, like even them, and they're both complaining about the same. I think he does too. I think he really does. I think little of myself. That's the difference. But we've got their two affiliates, both waiting for the update, going, they really need to do this better, that they don't handle the information or the actual update. Both parties, both sides saying, what are they doing here? Why do they do this? And then we're sitting there for hours. We've been talking about that, basically. Where's the update notes? Where's the patch notes? Where's the trailer for the Holden? A day before it comes out. They just don't have any idea. And even their greatest affiliate, advocate, allies think the same, who are two completely different people and have two completely different crowds. But both of them, along with you guys, feel exactly the same. That this company as a whole have no idea, if they have an idea of what they're doing with the updates, and they don't care. And if they don't care, then it says a lot about the product that we have. But we're all questioning how they lay out these updates, how they lay out this content, and how they don't tell us anything about them, how they don't build any hype, how we know there's leaked content that's free DLC and they don't even have a fucking trailer for it. Like, it's just a mystery. Just forever a mystery how they choose to release information or not release information at all. And then expect people, like, it's literally mushroom bullshit. Fed shit and kept in the dark. That is this fucking team. That's what they think of us. We are mushrooms. They are the mushroom farmers. They feed us shit and keep us in the dark. And they still make money off of us. Barely any. It's there. It's up. How big is it? It's big. It's big. It's big. 2.7 gig. Doing notes. What about the VP? Is the VP there? That's huge. See, and again, I said earlier, Bass, I said watch the patch update notes be full of fucking 50% of shit that is going to be irrelevant to us on console. You just confirmed it. 2.7 gig, 6 gig. Again, you guys are always the preference, the chosen party. Yeah, I know. I've got it too. Still no patch notes. About the website. No, it wouldn't be, because then we'd have it on the patch thing, wouldn't we? No patch notes yet. Nothing. Nothing on the website, nothing on the Facebook. Nothing on the Discord.
Professional.
Also, don't you hate download speed on PlayStations? Wait.
Traxian just shared an article 2 minutes ago. How is this? 2 minutes ago. There's a new leader of Project Motor Racing Straight Force Studio development team. Kevin Boland has succeeded Ian Bell as the CEO. Ian Bell is no longer the chief executive officer of Straight Force Studios, the development team he founded to create Project Motor Racing. The outfit has confirmed to Traxian that Kevin Boland, previous CDO, has assumed this CEO effective immediately. According to a company-issued statement, it remains focused on supporting the community, delivering its development roadmap, and continuing to improve the player experience. On a personal note, I'd like to thank Ian for everything he's done for Straight Force Studios and Project Motor Racing and the wider impact he has had on he's getting his flowers. They sacked him. They sacked Ian Bell. Project Motor Racing wouldn't exist without Ian Bell. Following the sale of his former company, Slightly Mad Studios, to Codemasters, that outfit was subsequently sold to EA. Bell departed EA later the same year. One of the casualties was Project Cars 4. He helped secure a publishing deal. Bell was also responsible for pre-release hype through a series of revealing and controversial social media posts. At launch in November 25, it was confused. That article is wrong. Oh, no, 25 yet. Unfinished mess. Team cuts followed for those who remain to continue to polish, refine, and improve the platform. It hired esteemed sim racing talisman Aristotelis, which not only provide a crucial development experience, but also a motivational boost to the development team. Long-term future far from guaranteed. There's now a pathway to success. What with him out of the way. Bro, why is this update getting slower and slower? Yeah, so even here, Traxian have got the news literally. So we don't even have the update notes. And Traxian have shared this article 1 minute ago. The news comes at the same time significant changes are announced for the sim racing title, which include rebuilt GT3 and 4 car dynamics, a free Holden Commodore, changes to the pre-multiplayer race experience, and the beginning of native triple screen support for PC players. So Traxian shared that article before we even have them posting the patch update notes. There we go. So yeah, literally they were a few minutes behind. Oh, that livery for the Holden is fucking disgusting. They're calling it patch 2.1. Update 2.1, guys. 2.1. One of the biggest updates since launch. Major handling overhaul. Holden Commodore VF with the free Aussie Rivals pack. Introducing of joining progress feature. Ranked racing notification system. Early alpha triple screen support. VR improvements. Updates to AI visual refinements and more. Yeah, they're up. Alright.
Why is it? Fuck it. We're going to be on late as.
Alright.
Update 2.1 is the biggest update for PMR since launch.
focused on handling online flow, addressing player feedback, and adding free content. GT3 and 4 classes rebuild headlines this update, as these classes have been comprehensively rebuilt with revised vehicle behaviour, BOP, suspension, gearing, inertia, centre of gravity, turbo behaviour, aero sensitivity. Wow, they've done everything. As a result, I'm not saying there's a chance. As a result, your save setups will no longer work as expected. Now, defaults have been added to the game to help transition. New defaults, so I'm pretty keen to try out defaults. The free Aussie Rivals pack adds the Holden Commodore VF to the Oz V8 class, reuniting it with the reworked Ford Falcon for the classic Holden vs Ford rivalry. Online also moves forward with Join in Progress feature for active practice and qualifying sessions, plus a notification system for rank races for when a race is about to start. AI opponents, car setups, art, environment, replays, input devices, HUD, UI elements all get updates, with the addition of further improvements made to VR. Triple screen support finally enters early alpha phase. GT3 and 4 class overhaul. Comprehensive handling overhaul designed to make classes both feel authentic, balanced and consistent. Vehicle behaviour, same thing. All using real world homologation data. Tyre and braking systems also been expanded with improvements to how temperatures affect the tyre lifespan. Grip overheating status, scrubbing, severe wear, fucking wowie, about time. Adjustable, so ACC stuff. Exactly what I expected. Naturally aspirated cars now benefit from intake ram air simulation, while turbocharged cars received revised turbo modelling. New default setups are now included with curated low drag setups for Daytona International Speedway and Monza, plus a more stable Nürburgring Nordschleife setup. Reunited the Aussie Rifle Pack for LDRC. The Oz V8 class receives complete handling, tyre overhaul, so the exact same thing. Tyre overhaul, updates to aero sensitivity, inertia, centre of gravity, brake ducts, brake heat behaviour, new default setups. Career mode events that permit the Oz V8 class have now been adjusted to allow for the use of the newly added Holden. Red versus blue, Ford versus Holden, Bathurst arguments strongly encouraged. They've got a trailer for it. Join in Progress, major quality of life, which should be what's fucking headlining it. Up Xbox is 10 gig. Jesus Christ. Why is mine taking so long? I don't know what's going on with my net. It's not the net. It's not affecting the internet here. It's just the PlayStation being fucking shit with its downloads. Phased rollout of the Join in Progress feature has been implemented in custom lobbies, okay? Allowing players to join supported sessions after they've already started. Visiting custom lobby screen, players can now see which lobbies are currently in practice or qualify sessions and drop straight into the action without having to wait for the host to return to the lobby. In addition, a notification system has also been introduced for rank racing. This system alerts registered players when a race is about to begin, so they no longer need to stay locked to the registration screen. VR support, new vehicle, Oz V8. It looks disgusting. They've got it in a white, black and gold livery. Where's the red, mate? If it doesn't have even a shit made up red livery, they have failed. Physics and handling class specific for the Oz V8. Improvements made to grooved rain tyres and how they behave in wet. Improved suspension, more spring range to be adjusted. All vehicles GT3, GT4 and Oz V8 classes have been reworked with extensive changes and improvements. GT3, all the stuff I said before. Better aerodynamics, reworked diffs, gear ratios, centre of gravity, tyre model, severe tyre wear during extreme overheat scrubbing, brake heat affecting tyre temps, brake ducts affecting tyre temps, implementation of brake ducts, aerodynamic drag, and the ability to adjust this element in the vehicle setup menu, new defaults, custom setups for Daytona, Monza, and Nordschleife. GT4, the exact same stuff. No custom setups, but default setups across the board. Oz V8, the exact same stuff. New default setups. Group 5, new turbo, improved suspension model and feel across all vehicles. Good. Physics and handling, vehicle specific. They can't get this car right. BMW M3 GTR. Dodge Viper Competition Coupe. The NGTs. The M3, the Dodge, the Porsche. The 992, improved tyre modelling. So I imagine that's probably more like the GT3s and 4s. Improved stability and performance in cockpit view across multiple vehicles. New liveries. New name for the Falcon. New liveries. Ford GT Mach 4. Adjusted windscreen scale. Didn't say anything about the replays. Ford GTE. Driver animations for paddles. Hybrid. Toyota. Cockpit view. So they've done a lot of stuff to cockpit views. Art environment. New cinematic default time of day has been implemented. A cinematic default time of day. Cool. Is being implemented for multiple circuits. I guess when you're loading up a single player event or whatever, and it does a little run through of the circuit. That's what it's talking about. Improved variety for trackside crowds. Who fucking cares? But there is no one there. Improved trackside vegetation. Improved shadow resolution and stability. Improved shadow cascade blending. Improved dynamic resolution scaling. Improvements made to tone mapping and contrast. Improved distance for reflections appearing on car surfaces. That will help with lighting too. Rocky Knoll, updated pit exit area, updated track limits, large curb runoffs now have more leniency, improved flying zone detection to prevent lap time exploits. Daytona, updated location for Sector 3. Bathurst, updated trackside replay cameras. Solder, replay cameras. AI. Race start behavior and reactions. Pit strategy for fuel and tyre usage. Fixed an issue that would cause AI opponents to not change their behavior correctly depending on weather conditions upon restarting a session. Rocky Knoll, Sports Car 6-7, improved AI opponent and speed. Improved the use of DRS. Improved AI opponents' behavior and speeds for the Oz V8s. Updated tyre model to match that of the player car. GT4, rebalanced AI opponent behavior for all cars. Same for GT3, GT70, same. GT60, same. And I was critical of them. They were too fast. GT60 I could beat. GT70s I couldn't. Implemented new tooltips related to DRS. Fixed an issue that could cause the Motec display system to appear too bright. Fixed an issue where the traction control system and ABS toggle on the DigiDash were causing a conflict with each other. Fixed an issue that would make drivers' hands disappear when cockpit view settings were reset to default. Implementation of manual refresh for the mod hub. Fixed an issue with lap time related achievements trophies. Fixed an issue preventing the tyre info tool getting stuck when customizing the HUD. Ambient music would not fade out to start after a loading screen. Fixed an issue that would rain, I've had this, to the camera to be looking back if you paused it. Fixed an issue that would allow players to pass the ranked online license test even though they had not successfully cleared it. Lol. Default bindings for clutch and DRS have been swapped. Fixed an issue causing drops in frame rate, spectator mode. Fixed an issue causing visual stutters when watching replay. Fixed an issue that would cause the camera view to change simultaneously when changing the car to follow. Fixed an issue with the Ford GT4 having missing engine and exhaust sound during replays. Thank you. Fixed issue with career mode garage slot being disabled when switching between saves. Career mode events, this is a lot. Career mode events that permit the Oz V8s have been adjusted to allow the use of the Holden. Implementation of joint in progress feature, which allows players to join only in customs. Implemented a notification system for ranked. Implemented the ability to toggle anti-cheat in custom. Implemented the ability for the lobby host in a custom lobby to skip practice sessions. Cool. Fixed an issue that could cause players getting stuck in a loading screen after losing connection with the host. Fixed an issue where the host of a custom lobby would change car class restrictions, but it would not apply for the lobby. Thank you.
Fred. Hello.
So we've already got 3 things, probably, that I specifically was like, fucking fix this shit. Fix this shit. Fixed an issue where the host of the custom lobby would change car class restrictions, but it wouldn't apply to the lobby. I had to change one individual setting at a time and save it every single fucking time. Oh, nice. H-shifter inputs, fixed an issue with H-shifters not working. Added support for Simpson plus X, PXN Vector. I remember looking at that. I've never heard of half of these things. LMX. Localization improvements across multiple languages. Issue where clutch sensitivity input was showing the brake sensitivity instead. Issue in wheel rotation display while in the calibration menu. Display of the force feedback value changes with an on-screen. Implemented display of the force feedback value changes with an on-screen notification. Okay. Fix an issue causing the text not to display correctly in the suspension setup. Dynamic resolution options for the GFX. Issue with text not displaying correctly. Mod Hub menu fixes. Xbox only. Fixed an issue that would prevent players from using installed mods from the Mod Hub. Alpha State. VR. Added option for disable audio for tabs and buttons when VR and triple screen mods are enabled. Fixed an issue with reposition view with Alpha VR. Fixed an issue causing a conflict with other options in the setting menus when VR is enabled. Fixed an issue causing players to be stuck in cinema mode when VR is enabled. Triple screen. Implemented early Alpha State triple screen support. Now, if the PC players don't shut the fuck up now, shut the fuck up, PC players. Please. We never want to hear from you again. You've got your triple screen. You've got your VR. Now, can you fuck off? And can we never have to cater to you guys again? Please. Because you're still going to have performance issues out the fucking wazoo. You've got an 8 gig update. Xbox got a 10 gig update. We got 3 gig. We got 3 gig. So you've got your VR. You've got your triple screen. Can you shut the fuck up now? And the whole community has its join in progress, which I don't think was going to save the game. So on those aspects, we're done. VR will be perfected. Triple screen will be perfected. Join in progress is probably going to be buggy as all hell. But we have them. We can move on. Crashes, stability, netcode, still the priority. So we'll see. That's what we're going to be. The moment we have a crash in the first hour, 2 hours, first day, going to be like, boom! We have any bug that is, or any crash related to entering and exiting lobbies, entering ranked, exiting and entering a setup, or saving a setup, or loading a setup, or looking at a setup in between the qualifying and the race, I'm going to chuck a wobbly. I'm letting you know now. I'm laying out the stuff that if it still does these things, I'm still going to fucking throw my toys. And say this is not good enough. And I have no doubt, even if it all goes well over the next week, GT3, GT4, V8 supercars, we enjoy the changes. We accept that they've made the game harder and everyone starts to struggle a little bit. If it still has its problems, come back. We're just the vicious cycle of this update with this game. If we get there again, doesn't matter how much breath I just lost reading out all those update notes. If we get there again in another week or two, you know, I got a roadmap. I do. All right, we'll copy that for you. I mean, even though you just know where to find it. The picture that they've got for the whole, they really, again, bro, these cunts are trolling. How does it not have a red livery? How does it not have a red livery? Are they taking the piss? Are you taking the piss? All right, so as soon as mine's done, I mean, yous are already on. You just get to play it. You just don't have to fucking stream it. Yeah, I seen. I was already onto it, Austin. Traxian put that up before the update. Before the update announcement was on Discord. Traxian dropped that at 10 p.m. on the dot. My time. The Discord notification for the update was about 4 or 5 minutes later. Traxian dropped that on the dot. And they dropped all information that was in the update. GT3, 4 overhaul, including the Holden. They had all that information in an update, in an article, before the game had its patch notes out. And the wording of it, I mean, you would know. That's flowers. The man was given his flowers and pushed out the window. Yeah, I know Group 5 got an overhaul too, which is good. The suspension stuff, it needed it. A couple of those cars had atrocious handling. They felt like they had no dip-in ability, no rotation ability, no movement in the car. Like blocks that couldn't drive. I don't know why it's been so slow tonight, guys. I'm sure it's because I'm streaming. I will be there, mate. I will launch one. Give me some combos, guys. Give me some combos that you want to do. What is it? By the time we get on 11, I will try to do no more than 3 hours. Give me some combos. Austin, if you're around, it'd be great to see if you could get in. Yeah, I completely agree. I've been saying that from the start. 100%. I'm getting in my Holden first. Oh, no worries, bro. But yeah, that's how it is for me usually. Usually how it is for me, man. I miss out on all the hype. So 3 gig on PlayStation, 10 gig on PC, 8 gig on Xbox. So it says a lot about what their priorities are, what they're trying to fix, and also says what they're trying to on other stuff.
soundtrack is live, right? Yeah, Kelly Kingston. But that is an iconic soundtrack. Synth as fuck, like a tribute to the 80s.
All right. I'm going to pause the stream for 2 minutes, guys. I'm just going to reset everything in case the device decides it wants to fuck up. I don't want it to fuck up when we're in the lobbies. Yeah, I don't know, Phil. A few people get that. The subs only mode, bro. I really don't understand when it happens. Same with there's a couple of people who say that they can't talk here and they've never been banned or anything. So I don't know what that is, bro. Ooh. I hope the Holden does have its own distinct sound because it does. Oh, Sparrow! Big ups, legend. We've had a few of them not re-sign up, so appreciate that, bro. Just fucking, why are you doing this? OBS, why are you doing this? Yeah, good way to close out the month. Needed this because it hadn't really died off. Like, went from doing 25,000 views a week to not even 10k in the last week, and went from making at least a couple $100 a week to nothing. Like, as much as I've enjoyed the other streams, they've done nothing with revenue, memberships, anything, subs, anything. But I'm chilling while I'm playing them, so it's good to have some fucking downtime for once. But I got to get back to making the money too. All right. Oh, I'm gonna have to grab it first, aren't I? Or do I have to grab it from? Oh, it's already there. Yeah, cool. No liveries, setups, no setups, events, no events. All right. Like, I don't mind that livery, truthfully, but that should have been the one that they fucking at least did the video of it in. Well, the green's nice. It's horrible, but it's nice. Yeah, dude, these are horrible. I knew they'd be generic horribles. They don't even have anything that's, like, attempting to try and be one of the icons. At least with the Ford, that's probably the best one. At least with the Ford,
you've got one or two liveries that you can kind of pretend are like some of the iconic ones, the white and blue. That's the best we've got for the Holden. You fucking shitting me? Come on, mate. Alright, anti-cheat on. Use mods. We will... Yeah, I'll turn that on because of the DLC track. We'll probably load that up at one point. Actually, no, I won't. Will I? Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. V8s, qualification race, 10 minutes, 4 laps will do. Cinematic, time of day, cinematic. Uses creative time of day for each track to showcase beautiful dramatic lighting for the best visual experience. Yes. Yes. Okay. That's cool. Start it in the morning. I'll have damage off to start with. Yeah, no, 100%. HRT. I don't want the Red Bull. I don't give a fuck about Red Bull. Yeah, OBS. I know, mate. I know. It's been, Kenty, it's been so good for a week. For a week, brother. The moment I'm back on this, but I know what it is. It's because I fucked around with the cameras. It's the moment I'm swapping microphones and cameras and shit like that. Yeah, Sparrow. Sparrow just handed one out, mate. Big ups, Kenty. Welcome aboard, mate. What, you reckon it'll be better to do it that way, Austin? Than just try to join it and launch? Because, I mean, either way, shouldn't you just try to join and launch first? See how it goes there, and then it gives you the best reason to try join in progress. But yeah, if the sound plays up again, and I have to reboot the lobby, I'll pull the mic out. It's got to be the mic that's doing it, and I'll jump in a party. It's got to be that that's doing it. Oh. That'll do, donkey. Pray for me and pray for trees. Hey, we've seen it happen to someone else now too, man. It's Daytona. It's Daytona. Something about Daytona specifically. Nah, fair enough, George. It's killed me for a long time, mate. It's killed me for a long time, buddy. So, I don't care either way. But I was born and raised Holden, mate. But I did, like, the BA was when I started to fall in love with Fords. The Ambrose era, you know, the Stone Brothers era was when, even as a teenager, I started to go, hang on, Fords are all right. Yeah, I'm Holden, bro. I'm Holden. Holden through and through. But yeah, HRT livery, the Kmart livery, Gary Rogers Motorsport, like the one that they're just about to bring in for the wild card this year. Yeah, I agree. That is rough, Bass. Bro, mine took forever. I don't know why mine took forever. I really don't. Alright. 2 more minutes and I'll launch it. Bro, I used to laugh. The V6 Turbo, there was, when they released the XR6 Turbo, statistically, like that first XR6 Turbo, the best version of it anyways, like the I can't even remember exactly what one it was, but it was something like 200 and I think it was 230, 240 kilowatt. And the V8 was like 15 less kilowatt. I remember at the time, and then even on the drag strip, the XR6 was quicker by about half a second. Like, that car is an icon, the XR6 Turbo. It's an icon. The sound of it too. For a Ford, an Australian-made car with a turbo, it sounds really nice. The last cars that sounded like that were the VLs. I'm not a hater of the XR6 Turbo at all. It was a good car. Good drag car. Seen a lot of them on the strip growing up as a teenager. No worries, Sparrow. You definitely got to try and get in on this, bro, with us. Because you've had bad luck too. So you got to see if it's turned around for you. But this, you got to get in on this, brother. And the icons, bro. The icon. We had Ash racing with us. And he fucking whooped us. Alright. Good luck, Austin. Whoa. Whoa. It didn't do its countdown. It just started. Spectate. There's a button to spectate now. He's not going to do it with this. This is cooked. What's going on, Neon? Yep, he's gone. I can't. He's literally disappeared. No, you disappeared. You're just gone. I can't even. I don't know, Austin. You'd know more. Someone else too. Who else is invisible? Someone else just went too. We've lost 2 already. Maybe 3. Tree? Nah, you just disappeared. You didn't even become a tree. You just disappeared. Nothing. Like, it seems they're out of the lobby. Try the join in progress. So what have we got? No, back. So you actually have to press a button to spectate now, not the start button. The menu is... Did I post in Discord? Did I post what, mate? What? I haven't been on Discord. Alright, look at all the... Whoa. Even this, it doesn't have anything. Nothing. What's going on there? Like, shouldn't it at least have numbers? Shouldn't it? Breakdowns mandatory 1.0. You rejoin and it worked. No, I know, mate, but shouldn't we at least, what's going on, Ems? Shouldn't we at least have the numbers though, Austin? That's what I'm asking. Like, because the numbers were there previously. That's what I mean. That's all I mean. I know we didn't have access to them, but we had the numbers there, bro. Like, in terms of, these were there at their locked rates. That's all. It just looked confusing seeing them blank. That's all. Alright. So who got back in? Titan got back in. Austin, can you get back in? Look, already a few of them have got in. So we're already onto it. Look at this. We're already... He still has a problem. Yeah, there you go. So you've still had... Bro, they're fucking... You've been like... They've spent all their budget on getting their best fucking hackers to anti-malware you, bro. You're like Bard from the game. You are persona non grata, whatever it is. You are devil's advocate. You wanna fucking win? I only watched that recently, man. I had not watched that since I was young, and I was like, fucking hell, this movie's whack. But good performances. HRT, Kenny. HRT. HRT, mate. And yeah, this is still my same stream from earlier today, so I definitely haven't re-shared it. But I probably should now. Good way to spam the join in progress. He's in. No, he's not. Works so far? No, it's not. You're not going to get him. Yeah. I don't know what to say, brother. I'm going there. He's a developer of the game, guys. Not currently, but was. Alright, I'll post it there. I'll post it there. There. So Holden, but it's not a HRT. The Falcon is completely glitched. With what, George? You got the damage thing going on? Have you got the damage thing going on? Have they still not fixed it? Can't reset the pits. Oh, it sounds excellent. Damage is off. I imagine it probably will. Give me a sec, I'll test it in a sec, guys. It's just, alright, I've done the shares. Just promoted the join in progress and the problems that it's already happening. Let's go. So light, you say, huh? I have no doubt. Because I think even the generic setups for them are fairly light. Feels okay in the pits. Oh, wow. Something going on there. Clipping? Is that clipping? Feedback feels way different. That's clipping. Oh, yep, okay. That's it. Not even going to get me to do the steering. It didn't get me to do the steering. Are you serious? Where's the 90 degree? What, it doesn't get you to calibrate your wheel anymore? No, this is already, this is fucked. It's fucked my wheel.
Check it flag this lap.
It's fucked my wheel. This is... What's going on? Where's the steering calibration? Where's the steering calibration? Where's the steering calibration? You fucking dipshits. You dipshits. Where's the steering calibration? Where? What have they done? 2 crashes so far? Good stuff. What have they done? I'm not even gonna bother. Like, we don't have a dev here anymore. They don't care about us anymore. But what have they done? What? We're meant to calibrate it after every update, and the wheel, it's usually the wheel first thing, isn't it? Pedals will... Either or. This... it's got... What have they done? Here we go. This will be great. Wheel settings have been the same for 4 or 5 updates now. How many have joined? We got, look at how many have quit too. So we got people like this is cooked already.
Not ideal. No time was set. We'll be starting from the back of the grid. We're going to have to pass a lot of
Can't control the car at all. So they've broken the game catastrophically. What wheel you got? I can't calibrate my wheel. No, you can't join when the race is on. Only practice and quali. It shouldn't. The tyre model should have nothing to do with the feedback like that. Not like that in default, bro. It was like the Group C car the other day, G29. Not good. Is it the same with you for calibration? When you go to calibrate your wheel? Steering? Fucking... Oh, there's no point. There's no point being in their Discord. There's no point complaining. We knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. They fucking overcooked it. Underbaked it. Haven't even got past the pits. Pucker up, mate. They didn't bring lube. Someone got a 207. Yeah, mine wasn't. I can feel it as soon as the car sits at the track. It's great connection, right? Throttle response feels less. Throttle response feels less sensitive than before. Still there though. Still absolutely there. I don't know about that rear end. Where's the badge? Where's the badge on the back of the car, mate? Whatever. What is going on? Who's DCing? What's going on? No badge on the back of the VF? Okay. What is going on, man? Fucking
mate,
hell,
you can
bro.
do this. Let's stay out of trouble in the first few corners. No heroics.
Yeah,
out
there's
there.
already so much feedback, guys. I'm gonna have to change my wheel settings. So much clipping. Oh my god. Oh, this is horrible. Something's up with the wheel, man. It feels horrible. Feels horrible. So much clipping. It's just jerking on the inside of the wheel so badly. Car's okay to drive. Brakes aren't. Brakes aren't at all. This is horrible. This is horrible. This is horrible. This is horrible. Everything feels wrong. Look at the wheel, guys. Look at it. Look at it. This is horrible. I can't calibrate my wheel. There's no option to calibrate the wheel. And the wheel's acting like it's on a 540 steering ratio. It is crazy jerking back and forth. Brakes don't work.
Yellow flag.
Crazy jerking back and forth. Violently. Like a Group C car in Gran Turismo as you fucking hammer down the straight at Le Mans. Doesn't feel good at all. Doesn't feel legit. Doesn't feel like there's any proper resistance. It just feels like it moves fucking an inch and then it clips back in the other direction. Feels horrible. What's up with the deltas? Look at the deltas. It says they're 2.5 minutes ahead. Feels horrible. Feels horrible. But the car's at default. The car's at default. But like even for the calibration, man, like I can't. This is fucked. This is actually fucked. I can't even calibrate my wheel. Like how... The game doesn't even have a default wheel setting. Right? So like, and I can't save my wheel settings either. They're saved, they're there, but if I change them, that's it, they're gone, right? Like I can't revert back to what they were. And right now, like I did the calibration and all it allowed me to do was my pedals. It didn't even get me to do the steering ratio, the 90 degree. But 100%, whatever my wheel and game settings are at, 100% is the problem right now, but it shouldn't be. Because it's never been a problem before this update. It's never been a problem with any other changes they've made to any other cars. From 2.3 to now, my feedback has been the same the whole way. And I never have to change it from car to car. Yeah, look at it, guys. That's literally how it feels in my hands. Disgusting. Just disgusting. I hate it. I hate it. And I don't know where to start with my wheel. Don't know where to start because it just feels fucking disgusting. The amount, I've never felt this much clipping in this game since day one. I wouldn't know where to start. And I've had my settings so locked in for the longest time. It's disgusting. Look, it's disgusting. It's like on a 540 ratio or some shit. Less even. Like, I'm on 1000 or whatever, 1020, 1080. It is disgusting. 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 Like, look. What's it done? Like, it's there, the steering wheel. But when I go into the calibration, it isn't bringing up the pedals. It isn't bringing up the wheel. It's just bringing up the pedals. It's not... They fucked it. How can they remove the wheel calibration? How can that... Why? How can they remove the wheel calibration? Why? No steering calibration. No steering calibration. And I did, bro. The game was shut down. And then I updated it and turned it on. The game was shut down. We've already had... This is a joke. Like, such a joke. Knew it was going to be a disaster with how much they had, but this is already such a fucking joke. That was that bad that I don't want to change anything about my wheel yet. I want to get in a GT3 car and try them and the 4 and then try something else because I'm not going to change anything on my wheel until I know what the fucking problem is. Whether it's the cars, I'm not changing my fucking settings. I'm not. Like, I'm not going to start breaking something that might, you know, it looks like it's on their end, bro. If I can't calibrate my wheel, something simple. Yeah, no. Bow bow. Bow bow. Yeah, I'm happy for you, Phil. I'm fucking happy for you. Yeah, I'm happy for you, Phil. GG. I can't even calibrate my wheel. Yeah, straight up, if already it looks like... What do you mean double check angles, bro? I literally, what do you mean double check angles? Angles of what? I can't check my steering ratio. I could do it in this. We got issues. Straight up, of course we do. We've got issues. My wheel feels broken. Like, feels truly broken. And I can't do my calibration. It'll only let me calibrate my pedals, not my wheel. And yeah, I wouldn't bass. So even that, bro, that was the Holden in default. It felt fucking disgusting. Disgusting. Clipping like the most violent. Yeah, I don't know why you can't, brother. I don't know why you can't, Phil. Like, you're obviously not subbed to my channel because I've got it on sub-only mode. That's it. I don't know why you can't, dude. I've got it on sub-only mode, and that's just so tonight I don't get annoyed and we can possibly get some new subs. But that's not going to happen either. But I don't know, bro. It's a YouTube thing because it's not on my end. I've definitely not. You can talk to me any other time. It's crazy how it starts instantly. That's weird now. I'm gonna, like, I kind of enjoyed having the countdown timer. So this is probably gonna be... No, it's default. I think it's loading them all default. Yeah, it is. Alright. Horrible. It's the first time it's happened to me. It's the first time it's happened to me. It's been jacked like this. Feels like day one oscillation, man. And I don't know how to go, I wouldn't know how to go about fixing it. Doesn't feel anywhere near as bad in this as it did in the V8. But it's there. Feels like I've got no steering at all. No steering angle. Yeah, I could get into voice chat too, bro, but I really can't be fucked right now. I'm already having issues with the stream and everything because of that. Feels like I've got no steering angle. But like when I go into the calibrate, it doesn't even, yeah, same. I can't even calibrate my wheel. Yeah, sorry, Phil. This is going to piss me off, bro. It's going to be one of those nights. The angle, I'm at maximum angle, bro. And I always have been. 1080 I've been at. I'm going to go 920. It's still there. I can feel it straight away. Oscillation. Just mad oscillation. I got more steering input now. 100%. But mad oscillation in the feedback.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
This is the first time an update has broken the game for me. In a long time. Can't even do it. I didn't come up with that before. It's going straight to pedals. It's not coming up with my wheel. That's what I mean. They're doing a whole
Fucking, yeah, nah, fuck ours, honestly. Fuck ours. Fuck these changes. Unneeded. Game's still crashing. People still can't join. I can't fucking set up my wheel. I can't even calibrate my fucking wheel. Good job, fuck faces. You're getting upset with me calling you fuckwits. Ooh. Just you can't wait. Just you fuckwits wait. I can't even calibrate my wheel. Stop game. Just feels fine on controller. Feels exceptional on controller. No, I can't sort. I reset the lobby and all. Quit out to the main menu. No. And I've already changed my steering ratio. It literally isn't coming up, bro. Like, it's not coming up. And like, look, steering's here. It's there. But it's not coming up. Like, it won't let me, when I go to calibrate, it's not there.
No time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race.
So fucking disappointed. Can't believe I stayed up for this shit. Yes. Mate, the game was turned off to download the update. And it's been reset again. Went back to the... I tried to access it in the main menu. All I'm getting is my pedals. I've just cut the feedback in half in game. See what that does. But it all feels shit. Felt fine on fucking controller then. Feels horrible on my wheel and I can't calibrate it. They keep changing shit. They don't fix shit.
Okay, mate, you can do this.
They fired.
Stay out of trouble in the first few corners. No
Fucking
heroics
joke.
out there.
Absolute fucking joke. It's still clipping. And like now there's no resistance. What's going on there? Jesus Christ. Is this guy in his old setup? Feels okay to drive, Lounsey, compared to the V8. It's braking. The V8 wasn't braking at all. But I've still got wheel issues, that's sure. I'm gonna have to I can't calibrate my wheel. So like even for me to get a feeling back in this is gonna be me changing the in-game settings to try and get feeling back into my wheel. Right now I've turned off half the clipping. But now it's just got no resistance. It feels like I'm playing GT now, mate. It's just real light now. The car's fine to drive. I mean, I'm already... Car's fine to drive. Tyres are getting temperature in them. And?
Yellow flag.
What do you think, Austin? Because it felt fucking disgusting to me. And I couldn't change my wheel calibration. Without being able to do that, I can't be a true judge of how it feels. The initial review is going to be, and I'm going to do an initial review. It's going to be savage. Unneeded, unwanted, and you've literally fucked my game settings. I can't. It's like what? Is all of a sudden my wheel just doesn't work? Awesome. So they didn't test this shit at all. That's exactly what you did to me before, brother. Worse, Craig. Worse. It's broken. I don't know about what you want and AI, and I don't really care about it, truthfully, either. But it's worse. George, don't even start. I've played this game from day one, and I have 1,230 plus hours in it. I'm all out of fucking patience, mate. And I have been for the longest time. This is the worst the game has felt for me in about 4 months.
Mate, you're in the points. Nice work.
Nah. Sorry, mate. I'm not going to hear that shit. I'm not. We're all fit in the same boat. We're all sick of the patience, bro. I've put out video after video after fucking video of how much patience should be expected. Like, it's a joke at this point, bro. This is the worst it has felt in 4 months, 5 months, since 2.0. 2.0 was a really good turnaround. And as I've stressed this, 2.0 to 2.3, they were cruising. Felt really good feeling, really good feeling. And then the crashes came back. Everything came back. All the problems came back from Aris onwards. And all Aris has fucking done is make changes to cars that we don't need. They haven't fixed the game. And now these changes that they've made to the cars we don't need have fucked them. And now the changes that they've made to the game that we don't need have fucked it for me personally. All out of patience, brother. This is disastrous compared to... I was excited, looking forward to a new challenge with more feeling in the GT3s and GT4s. Not no feeling. And then a fucking V8 that's going... The fuck, bro? They fucked up. And everybody's already getting crashes. We've got people falling through tracks in cars that we've driven around the track 1,000 times. Join in progress not working. They're already... Joke. Disastrous joke of an update. Like, we usually don't feel like this straight away. Especially for something that involves giving us a free fucking Holden. But what a joke. I can't even calibrate my fucking wheel. People can't even pause the game. What a joke. No, it's disastrous, ping pong. They literally sacked the boss today too, bro. They announced the sacking of the boss 5 minutes before they announced the fucking update. Like, he got his flowers, brother. He got fucking his brown envelope and his fucking... Big up, Strongs. He got his brown envelope and his handshake. He got moved on. Literally, you should see the statement. He got moved on. And then they've released this. I can't even change my wheel calibration. Like, the game detects my wheel. And then when I go to set it, which you're meant to do after every update, they say this. After every update, you're meant to recalibrate your wheel. As soon as I drove out the first car, V8 Supercar, felt like shit. My wheel was going... Doesn't do that with any other car I drive in this fucking game. And I went to recalibrate my wheel, and all it's detecting is my fucking pedals. But when I go into the game settings, it sees my wheel turning. It's fucking disgusting. Once again, they've just absolutely, like, everyone was fucking going with how long it was taking. Oh, they're making sure they're ironing it out. They fucking undercooked and overcooked update. They undercooked and overcooked something at the same time. Even this, why people in the GT... It's doing the thing again too, guys. It's not, see that? It's not changing their cars. It's not... Yeah, ghosting. Did you see that too? Yeah, it looked horrible. What, are we all meant to drive on 540 steering ratio now? Look, 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 look. Look at him. And once again, watch. So, no pedals, no wheel. Now it's not in. There we go. All right. This is a fucking travesty. Game's easier to play on a controller than it is on a wheel now. Wow. Great job, Aris. You've broken the game for me on a wheel, and it's now easier to play on a controller. Good job. I have officially got Gran Turismo. Thanks, mate. Good job. All these changes made such a big effect on the fucking pad. No, they didn't. No, they fucking didn't, but they sure as shit broke the fucking game for me on wheel. Good fucking shit. You pack of fuckwit-led dipshits. Now I'm saying it. Now I'm saying it. Dipshits. Untried, untested, untrue, unreliable, unlikable. But look at it on a pad. Wow, hey guys, so good on a pad. It is. This is really good. No feedback though. But this is really good. This is cruising. Really good, guys. Gonna officially become a pad user. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. The graphics always get better. No, but it shouldn't feel like that, bro. It shouldn't feel like that. Whether it's easy or not, it shouldn't feel like that, the steering. How my steering felt, it shouldn't feel like that. The oscillation was insane. Insane, bro. Like day one in the C5 Corvette. With the feedback turned up. Ah, it's so disgusting. Just the wheel. Just the clipping. That's all it is. Car drive's fine. As we've gone down, basically. V8, undrivable. GT3, drivable, but still felt shit. GT4, very drivable. Still getting oscillation. And I've turned down my steering ratio and I've cut my force feedback in half in the game settings. From 95 down to 50.
Remaining.
Grumps, go read the update notes, please, mate. I read it all out earlier. I'm not going through it all again. Everything that they've changed is changed with the GT3s, the GT4s, and the V8 supercar. And I don't approve. I can't calibrate my wheel. Yeah, GT4's always been enjoyable. it's default. It's default. 1.0. It's all default. But like, look, where is it? You can't even see it there, right? Right, so it's there, right? But when I go to, what is it, to calibrate it, it only brings up the pedals. And it's clipping in the wheel. It's not feedback. I already turned feedback down, and now it just feels light. It feels like light, and I've got no resistance. But there's major like oscillation going on in the background. Like I've got the tiniest steering ratio, and any movement that I make in the wheel is just forcing it to instantly go left and right, left and right. So yeah, at the moment for me, it feels fucking disgusting. Straight up fucking disgusting. See you, Lounsey. So fucking shit now, guys. This is disgusting. What have they done to the feeling? Like I could make this work, but what have they done? I had shit turned up too. Like, how can I have shit turned up and now I've got nothing? Now I've got nothing. I've still got oscillation in the wheel, but I don't have force feedback. What wheel have you got? Don't you have like just a G29 or whatever? But yeah, whatever. You can send me whatever. Right now, anybody send me whatever settings.
Wrap it up.
Mine are gone. Mine are fucked. And as long as I think it's the calibration. And I think the fact that I can't calibrate my wheel, something's going on with the game. It's not sensing. You're on a Mozo, yeah. The feedback has died, 100%, Drew. 100%. And because I had mine cranked up, like it's doing something weird, and now I've turned it down, and it just feels like it's not there. But there's still clipping going on. Like, I let go of the wheel, it's deaf. It's never been like this. And it's like nothing, guys. I'm on the fucking sand, and like, look at this. I've got no resistance. This is disgusting. I don't even want to deal with it. I literally don't even want to deal with this right now. It's bad, and the fact that I can't calibrate my steering ratio says that there's something very wrong here. No, I don't. I don't. No, I don't, because they don't feel right. Nothing feels right. I'm probably going to shut this down, guys, because even I feel like these questions right now are fucking stupid. Are you not seeing what's happening? Are you not listening? And I'm not having a crack. But you're not listening and seeing. I'm literally showing that I can't calibrate my wheel. And I've turned my feedback in half. I've turned down my steering ratio. And I can't get in a GT4 car without it going. And have you ever seen my wheel doing like that? And you all know I have a healthy amount of... And I've just cut all my fucking feedback in half.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one.
I'm on a DD, mate. I'm on a DD. The fact that I can't calibrate my steering, though, there's something wrong. Something very wrong. Yeah, all good, bro. I can't put it in straight away. Yeah, same, Drew. Same. Feels disgusting. And the only way I can guarantee it is to drive. It feels disgusting. Not a fan at all. I'm gonna cut a big ass fucking bomb on this tomorrow because I'm not at all impressed. Not at all impressed. It will be the final nail in the coffin for me, 100%. You fucked the way my wheel feels when I drive at 10 Newton meters. I'm glad other people are having such a good experience, but
Focus on the lights.
this is a joke.
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag.
I already seen people drive through each other. But yeah, I can already tell you guys with the way this is now, I won't be streaming it tomorrow morning. I'll wait till tomorrow night. I think Kenty was going to do lobbies and test out some stuff tomorrow night. I'm not going to fuck my entire wheel setting and in-game settings to try and make classes that didn't need the fucking changes in the first place to make them feel like, until I even drive the other cars, I'm just not going to know. But how this feels right now is disgusting. It feels like there's no force feedback, but I'm still getting clipping and oscillation. I already got used to the steering ratio. I let go of this wheel and it's going to wobble all over the fucking joint. But there's no resistance in there. It's disgusting. It's light. There's no force feedback. And it's like a steering ratio of a go-kart. Feels fucking atrocious. Actually atrocious. Like, I'm disgusted by it. I'll still be on for a bit now, but I'm not going to bother to fucking wear myself out getting up early tomorrow to try and
Flag. Slow down now.
make up for numbers or live up to a hype or whatever, or fuck my settings even any more than what I already have by changing them tonight, I can't calibrate my wheel. That says to me there's something wrong with my equipment or with the game and this particular wheel. Until that is acknowledged or sorted, there's no point me trying to change the settings. I can't calibrate my steering ratio. The game is not giving me the option to do it. Yet in the settings menu, when I turn my steering wheel, it shows it going from left to right. But I can't calibrate my steering ratio. And what's happening right now, with the way it feels, is directly related to the steering ratio. I can feel it. I'll try your settings now, but I mean already mine are fucked. Mine are already gone. Like already, I've changed my old settings now. They're gone. I hadn't screenshotted them. This is fucked to me. It's going to take me forever to get this feeling right again. And I, for the longest time, have said, like, I've had my settings locked in. And you have seen how I can drive. How much control I have over a car and how much healthy amount of feedback I have. And I've had mine locked in for a long time. And I've said to others, you know, if the game feels shit on a wheel, then it's generally your settings. It's not locked in. And now, for the first time in 6 months, it feels fucking disgusting to me on a wheel. I don't want to bother with that. No, I've got my video. I've got my settings. I can... My video will have them. The force feedback video that I did like a month ago. But it's... Without the steering... No, it's all good. It's all good. Without the steering ratio... Without the steering ratio calibration, I don't think there's any point doing anything. But there's clearly, like other people said, they went into that menu and they have the steering calibration. I don't. That's not good. I can still play this, but it doesn't feel good to me at all right now. That I can still play this. But doesn't feel good at all. What's with the deltas, man? What's with the deltas? What's with the deltas, bro? It wasn't an intent wreck. Techers, you barely raced with us, brother. This goes to everybody. I'm sick of the finger pointing. I am sick of people having one incident with someone and instantly coming into my chat and pointing the finger saying they wrecked me. Brother, have you seen what your connection looks like to us? Like, have you seen, did you see at Bathurst when we went up the hill and people drove through each other? Like, and Luna is one of my, just these people race with me every day, man. Like, these people race with me every day. And the connection's a shithouse. The game is cooked. And yes, we're all relearning. Like, it wouldn't be intentional, bro. Literally, like, it's happening too much lately, man. We race together all the time. It's not just you, though, bro. You haven't... Other people have done it. Pointing fingers at Virtual, pointing fingers at Luna, Pano, Drew, like, anybody that watches me often, it's the connections, brother. Like, we all have the same connection. You don't. Like, and it's not your fault. It's just your connection to us. But it wouldn't have been intentional, bro. Please, like that. To just have one incident with someone and then say, like, you've got to wait. You've got to, you know, have like a 3-strike system. No. Negative. Update has broken the game for me. It's broken my wheel settings. I can't recalibrate my wheel. they're drivable, but they don't feel any good, and I've had to turn all my settings down, and it feels like shit now. It feels lifeless and dull, which defeats the purpose of the changes to the car. They're drivable, but my wheel feels fucking disgusting, and it won't let me recalibrate it. It's only letting me recalibrate my pedals. So there's either a problem with my equipment, which I don't think so because it was working fucking 2 hours ago, or there's a problem with the Logitech DD on the game. Commodore felt fucking disgusting. To me, disgusting. The craziest wheel oscillation that I've had since day one on this game. The braking feels fine in them. The tyres feel fine. You can hear a little bit of the slide. The struggle for grip, you can hear it, feel it a little bit better now. But my wheel settings are nuked. They're already fucked. The game literally won't let me recalibrate my steering, which is something that they suggest doing with every update. No, it's all good tech. It's just trying to say how it is, bro. Like even Drift, me and him have argued before, saying things differently, and it's more like pointing fingers at each other from first interaction, even though you've raced together plenty. Like, but just genuinely, like, I'm just trying to say, I don't like it, man. Like, I race with these people all the time. I don't like when anybody has one interaction with someone and then jumps in the chat and has a whinge. Like, I'm the same, bro. I'm bad. I'm horrible. I'm the biggest fucking complainer there is. But generally, it takes me a little while before I crack it at someone. That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm not singling you out. I'm saying there's been a bit of it in the chat recently. I'm just not liking it, full stop. I've been guilty of it, bro. I upset someone the other day saying that they were over defensive. But Luna's a good racer, man. Genuinely. Likes fun. But wouldn't have done anything intentional. And look at his pace, bro. He was literally the fastest person there. Literally the fastest person. So it wouldn't have been intentional. Yeah, I agree. Be upset at them. But the game's never, it's never allowed us to have proper, clean battles. I've restarted the game, bro. I've restarted the game twice. Yeah, there you go. See? And Tim's like that too. He'll straight up, he'll be the first person to say if he fucked up. That wasn't an intention wreck. Wrecked you? Yes. But not intentional. Yeah, no changes. But I'll have a look at drift settings for the Moser. But I even feel like, even on yours, it's got the same thing with the steering. Like, it's up there, but it's not lit up. But like anyone else at the moment, when they're doing the recalibration of their wheel, is the steering key coming up? Well, every one of yous. Yes or no? Yeah, but it's still not working properly, Tex. It's not working for Austin.
You just missed out on the top spot. Very impressive performance, though. Well done.
But anybody who's
Two is a
done
great
it,
result.
Yes or no? Can you calibrate your wheel? Yeah, so you're 923, yeah? Yeah, we can have a laugh. But I did want to test these cars too. But yeah, that might be a good way to find out. Try something else. It does feel awful, Austin. Thank you. All right, cool. So it's the force feedback. The PXN, Tim, they're actually not meant to be half bad, bro. Just bad to deal with. And yeah, fair point, Wilco. Yeah, the PXN, yeah. They're becoming okay, bro. For a Chinese new sim company, they're becoming okay. But I had a mate who tried dealing with them at the start. No. So you can't. So his isn't coming up too, Zappa? Phil, does that mean yours isn't coming up? So you're saying your wheel feels great, but you're saying your calibration isn't coming up. Yeah, they do, Tex. Now, can we add this stuff post lobby setup now? We cannot. They still haven't allowed it to where you can activate the mods once the lobby's up. So we can't anyways. I have to relaunch another one to do that. Yep, agreed, Drew. I just said exactly the same, basically, mate. Basically just said exactly the same. Congratulations, we've now got Gran Turismo. So feels amazing. Feels amazing. What's he on? The RS50, which is the new Logitech, yeah? That's the latest Logitech, isn't it? Yeah, and how's this? So ping pong, 2.7 gig, 8 gig for PC, 11 gig for Xbox. Fucking hell, man. Like, it says a lot too, doesn't it? We don't have most of the problems. The PlayStation doesn't have most of the problems. But we're about to really find out what it is. If this feels disgusting, it's the force feedback in the game. And as long as I can't recalibrate my wheel correctly, there's no point me trying to change any settings in the game. Yeah, I've got a few now, bro. But what wheel? What wheel, Lardy? Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah, it's not coming up for me. Not coming up for me. I don't have it. The steering range. Yeah, no shit, ping pong. I went into debt on a phone plan because of something like that, bro. Because I was desperate for an update. How's look, Glauco's in the GT4. Yeah, I've just said, bro, I don't think I'll bother with this in the morning. I think we'll be Sir Henry again, because Kenty's doing his lobbies tomorrow night, so I think I'll just jump on with him and hope that there's a fix already. But yeah, as it is, Thursdays are late days for me, bro. Thursdays are usually the late racing. Yeah, GTA for me. GTA Online on PS3. I went about 8 gig over. They've broken everything. They've broken the feedback in the game. Broken the feedback in the game. It let him enter in the GT4 car. It let him enter in the GT4 car. It let him enter in the GT4 car. We are in GTO class, and Glauco has entered in a GT4 car. Yeah, I'd have to do the mod hub. But see, even still, Austin, that stuff like the mod hub, the, what is it, the G hub, doesn't help us on console. You know what I mean? You can plug the wheel in and get it up, but it's still not going to help me transferring that across to console. Only for the PC. The G Hub is useless. The Logitech Mod Hub for console users, irrelevant. Irrelevant. Wheels probably due a fucking software update. Alright. This is still as drivable as it used to be. And this is the setup. Alright. Alright, we're getting somewhere. This is good. This is good. This is good. Hey, what are you doing? This is good.
Five minutes to the end.
It's the feedback. It's the feedback. They've really cranked or undercooked or changed the feedback, because I had mine turned up very high, 95%, clipping like a motherfucker, never clipped before in its life. I went back down to 50%, non-existent. Now I've gone to 75. Mad resistance levels again. Mad resistance. And like they said, one-handed, right? They said you should only ever drive it. Oh shit, did I pick the wrong course? How did I pick the other one? I've never done that in my life. One-handed. Don't drive it. If you can't drive it one-handed, lower it. Good test. And I can feel it. Alright. It's the feedback. It's the in-game feedback settings. This still ain't going to explain why I can't calibrate my fucking wheel. But it's the in-game feedback settings. Not my wheel, because I haven't changed the Newton meters. Not yet. I've changed the steering ratio. Yeah, I don't know, Austin. It didn't, that's what I mean. Like, bro. My steering ratio is less. I've had to drop it on the wheel. And I'm sure it actually, like, this thing feels super responsive as a result. But this feels fine. This feels fine. This feels as it did. I can let go of the wheel. Nearly. One-handed. Brakes even? Like brakes. GTO, man. Camaro. Brakes. They work. One-handed. Fuck, wish I had a stick shift. And left-handed too. Oh, I can feel this so bad. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Oh my god! I'm gonna snap my wrist. Whatever! I'm doing the different track. Oh my god.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
Just gonna snap my left wrist. They've changed the feedback drastically. Drastically. Play around with your feedback. Adjust your feedback in the game. Up or down, depending on what you're getting. But that so far that's the best. I'm still getting some clipping. And like, look at the FFB output. And like I said, I've turned it right down now. So we're 20% lower force feedback than usual. And usually this car sits at a healthy 0.8, 0.9. Gets close to full feedback. It's only getting up to like 0.7 now when it's going over that line. Sit between like 0.5 and 0.7.
Second flag out.
And I've taken
Session is done.
20%, 25% strength away from the in-game force feedback. All right, how do you do this turn? Oh, there it is. Hey, we did it. Oh, we did it. That's the first time I've ever done that turn successfully. That's not too bad. All right, so the V8 supercar feels like shit. We've got to sort that thing out. I'll probably get back in that after this because I can't have it feeling like that. But if I can't calibrate my wheel, I still think something's very, very wrong here. And still nothing. So you can't change any further feedback settings like I can in the wheel. Even that now, like that's the only thing I could think of would be turn the Newton meters on the wheel down a point or two, turn the force feedback back up to where I had it. I'm going to go down to 9 Newton meter. And I will say that feedback actually felt okay at what? 80. So I'm down from 95. 75. I'll try 75 first. Lower Newton meters, 75. And we've already gone less with the steering ratio.
P3 mates, solid drive. Nice one.
I haven't tried these yet, mate. I haven't done GTO here. I just loaded it up just because it's like, it's something that, it's a track that I've driven recently and a car that I've driven recently. Like, I was literally driving the car like 2 hours ago. Smashing it around Sebring. Like, so far, the V8, I didn't drive the Ford, but the Holden felt fucking disgusting. The GT3, I had the same thing with oscillation, but the car felt drivable once I got it, and it was just turning down the steering ratio, which again, the fact that I'm already making these changes, I shouldn't have to, and I can't actually calibrate my steering ratio. But it still felt drivable. I didn't feel any major change with the brakes or the tyres on the car, and the GT4 felt easy as pie. But still having those feedback issues. Like Drew's a ghost. Look at the grid. Drew left. Drew's DC. Look how many people are missing on the grid. Stable. Surprised mine hasn't yet. Every one of you has. Mine's just having every other problem. It won't let me fucking calibrate my wheel. But every one of you has already had a crash. Phil, Titan, you. We're going to make a mad video tomorrow, Arvo, guys. Kane's glitched. We're making a mad video tomorrow, Arvo. And it's going to be, why does this always happen, part 3. And it's just going to be... fucking Grayson Waller pipe up. This, every race has been like this, guys. Every race. It's struggling to start them. It's struggling to start them. It's struggling to connect anybody. Look at that fucking Audi. I assume so, Drew. I will assume so, mate. That's why I'm not going to bother with a stream tomorrow morning. As it was, like Kenny, I was just playing it because it should be Supercar Day tomorrow and it's not going to be. So I'll get on with Kenty. We'll do some cross promotion there. Same thing we're doing now. Hopefully he wants to do V8s the whole way, but I'm pretty sure once he drives it, he's going to go ill. And we'll probably prefer to do GT3 and 4. But I'll get on with him tomorrow night. Hopefully there's been a fix. If not, I'll have to start changing my settings proper and getting used to it. Which I already know I could. I 100% already could. I've said this about every single change they ever make. Be it a good or a bad change. If you're a driver, you can adapt to it. The Deltas look fine now too. Look at the Deltas. Did you see what they looked like before? 4, 5, 6 minutes. Look at the... Oh, there it goes. I spoke too soon. Oh, wait, no. Is it the... No, it's not the lap times either. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand the Deltas, guys. Forrest's lawn mowing in his four-wheel drive. It's the race time. No, it can't be that either, mate. It cannot be the race time because we're about 3 minutes in. We're about 3 minutes in. Every time. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh! I see. That is kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Because there hadn't been anything that noted the race length before. Like there'd never been anything here. That is handy. But yeah, confusing at first. Yeah. Be cool if the lap times came up, if they could incorporate that next. Every time they cross the line, the lap times come up. If someone runs the fastest lap, purple lap comes up, etc. That'd be handy too. That's information I love having in the race. I was actually watching a video about it yesterday and about the relationship between Formula One driver and their race engineer and how much or how little information that driver wants from their engineer. What type of information they want from their engineer. Some just want to know about their car and what they can do and where they can look for time, and then other ones are frantically trying to find out what everyone else is doing on the track, you know, like. And I thought it was interesting because it is stuff that, depending on a race situation, like I definitely prefer to only be in my own head about my own consistency and lap times. But if you've got a situation where people are doing different strategies and you're trying to pay attention to someone's like, you've got to kind of know what they're doing and when you've got to respond and match to it. What do you mean leave the wheel for 10 minutes, bro? Like, what, just turn it on or off, or turn it on and let it sit there? Well, I can do that, I guess. This feels fine. This, they've killed my feedback, they've nerfed it a bit, and I've already had to change my settings extremely. But this car feels exactly like it did 3 hours ago. And that was one of my favourite cars to ever drive, but it's definitely got less feeling now. Yeah, Loudsy said something too. Yeah, sounds great, mate. Sounds like they've absolutely nailed every aspect of this update that everybody wanted, eh? Oh, they sorted me out, for one thing, with the lobby settings. Being able to change the lobby settings was addressed. I haven't properly had a look at it yet, but it was in the patch notes. The sound issue with a couple of the cars in the replay, I know it's a minor thing, but it was something that definitely pointed out. Couldn't make any good videos of the Mach 4 because it was fucking electric. Well, I'll take that. After how horrible everything else felt, I'll take that. So now we've got to look at V8 again. But I'll do whatever with the wheel.
You're running low on fuel. Hit this lap. Hit this lap.
I see that, Grumps. Yeah, same. Because it doesn't have the same... Just doesn't feel right at all. Don't have the same level of resistance. Still got clipping. Feels lighter. There's a lot of issues right now, Grubs. There's a lot of issues. Go fucking tell them about all of them. Tell them about all of them, mate. Multitude, especially console. Maybe a bigger update for us next time. That's hilarious too, isn't it? But you won't get...
Well done, mate. That's P3. P3.
Yeah, I hear Wilco. Yeah, all is great, mate. I'm so happy for him and all the people he has watching. I'm happy for the real PMR community, mate. I'm sure... Not even gonna comment on it, mate. Not even gonna comment on it. But I see. Bro, Wilco, even for me, just straight up, this is what I've said. Have a look at the people that are there. There's so many people there, bro, like, that have not said a fucking word to me. I'm getting that a lot with a lot of people, and, like, I'm used to it now. Dug my own grave, but it is what it is. But a lot of them that are there, and they will play nice with me, but I was on for 3 or 4 hours before the update. Haven't had boo from them, and then... So, like, I noticed that stuff. I really, really noticed it. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Oh, you're busy, Alright, V8's at... Sebring. Alright, and I'm going to put 5 laps, practice on 15, if I'm apparently meant to restart my wheel and let it sit there for 10. We'll keep damage on. Yeah, I bet. Is it what, because shit's not going good? Yeah, 100% dude. I'm not. I'm not at all. I've already had to nuke my settings. Like, bro, they wanted to bury their head in the sand with this shit. I'm done with them. Like, truly, I'll be done. I've been happier playing other games lately. I've been really, truly happier playing other games lately. And I've done all I can for this. I really have. And I still get treated like the devil by all of you. People that pretend to be my friend. People that used me when they needed me. I get treated like the fucking devil. And all I've ever done is be truthful about this shit. And also go on about how much I enjoy it. But I am the devil. If you're associated with me, you're a cult member. I am the fucking devil. And everyone else is a saint. No matter how hypocritical their behavior may be. Yeah, that's the highly hilarious stuff, Kane, about the people that have had a cry too. Is they are the biggest hypocrites and they've had the biggest fucking mouths. But I'm the devil. I'm the devil. She the devil. You're the devil, Bobby Boucher. Look at you. Look at going. Not the devil. She got nice boobies. I like them too. She the devil, Bobby. The devil. What are you doing? Save the whole hour. Alright, so what? Turn it on? Off or on, Drew? What do? Just turn it on, sign in, and let it sit there? Or do I just turn it on and not touch it? Like, not even sign in? You know? It's just done its thing. Now, not sign in, yeah? Just let it sit there. Did its little wobble. Let it sit. No sign in. No sign in, Robbo. Or does it have to be signed in? Who's invisible? Who's invisible, fuck? Who's invisible? Get out of my lobby. Drew. Drew's getting it. Bro, Drew's... You're competent, Drew. You are competent. You go on. Yeah, bury your heads in the sand about this one. Don't give a fuck that Mr. Perfect has a perfect experience. It's always been the case with his experiences compared to other people's. That's why they've gotten behind him and buried the fucking head in the sand with everybody else. And he's got his lobby limited to 10 people. Why do you think he's doing that? Whole bunch of simps. Ostriches. Cult of ostriches. Burying your fucking heads in the sand. 1000%. Oh, good stuff came. Good stuff. Welcome to the club. How many likes? Hey, we only got 60 likes. We're going to do a second set of 30 for 30. Doesn't want to be in the crowd. What are you talking about? He wants all the attention. He's only doing it for attention. Literally said himself. Just wants to buddy up with all the companies and all the affiliates and advertise all their products that all his consumers can't ever afford. And he's for the consumer, remember. He's for the consumer. Such a saint. He's such a saint, guys. He's a people person. It's all about those people. All about the regular gamer. I don't mind that livery.
Why won't it? It's doing this a lot too. It won't let me do anything. Same. I haven't tried the Falcon yet, mate. I still don't have. Yeah, the gearing's broken, Kane. Don't use that setup.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one.
No worries, legend. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Come back tomorrow night. I thought about just turning mine down, bro. Because it's twitchy.
See if
No worries, Kano. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Look at this. What is... Look at these grids. What is go... So they rejoins at the bottom. That's where it puts people who join. And everyone else is just like a decent... Jesus Christ. But that's what I always thought, that it should start them from pit lane or whatever. Or back of the grid.
Let's get a good launch and overtake some cars.
Alright, this is complete default. Checkers left. Yeah, it's clipping. It's clipping. Straight away. There's too much in the cooling ducts too. The brakes don't heat up at all. We need the brakes to heat up. So it's definitely force feedback related. Whatever's going on for me in the clipping is force feedback related. How it's felt at the start was fucked. There's still clipping now. Mostly in the, like, so far out of the GT3, GT4, GTO, this is the one that has clipping no matter what. And I've had to nuke my settings because of this car from the start. But it's got less feeling than before. I think I'm just going to have to gradually chip away at the in-game force feedback. Disgusting. It's so high. I feel like I'm driving a go-kart. I feel like I'm driving a go-kart. It's so highly strung. It's like, it's so highly strung. I feel like I'm driving a fucking go-kart. No feedback. Fuck all steering ratio. Feels like a fucking go-kart. Feels like a go-kart Gran Turismo. Disgusting. I've never been so fucking disappointed by individual changes to a vehicle and the addition of a new vehicle in the entirety of the time that this game, every addition of a new vehicle has been fucking phenomenal.
Look for the box.
Japanese
Hit
cars,
the
the GT Icons, the Ford Falcon, fucking phenomenal. This is fucking disgusting.
3 laps.
This is fucking disgusting. Good job, Harris. Good job, mate. Your own personal fucking influence and changes again on a class that was already pretty fucking perfect, and it is the most unsatisfying fucking car I've ever driven in this game. Good job, mate. Well done. I hope you are proud of your wonderful progress.
Good stop. Let's go. It's push time.
Feels like a go-kart with no feedback, 540 steering ratio, and it's still clipping. I don't know how that's possible. I don't know how that's possible. But good job, fucking something that was fine. GT3s and 4s, I don't give a fuck. I don't, like, the changes for them will absolutely be for the better, but this feels disgusting. So unsatisfied with the very first and probably only Holden added to Project Motor Racing. That hurts so much. Corvettes, greatest thing I've ever driven in the game. The C2 and the C3, greatest thing I've ever driven in this game. This the fuck is this steering ratio shit? Disgusting. Most disappointed I think I've ever been in the game. Unnecessary, unwanted, unneeded, and it's just turned everything to shit for me, personally. What an absolute, utter fucking disappointment. Waste of time. Change settings that I've had locked in for 3 to 4 months on what I thought prior to this was the greatest feeling I've ever had on a wheel, on a sim racing game, on consoles. And it's just fucking literally took it out of my hands. Through the wheel. Like, it's just, it's shit. I have to try the Ford too, but other people are saying the Ford's shit. I'm not the only one. Austin, who fucking loves these cars. Loved them. Put up so many videos about them. Said they're fucking shit. I can't believe this, man. I can't believe this. I can't believe they actually did it. I can't believe they fucking... I can't believe it. I should be used to it by now. That's pretty good. So Toyota definitely the fastest. No, the Porsche, was it Porsche? Yeah, Porsche. No, yeah, Porsche definitely the fastest. The Porsche back to metal. Alpine. Nate invited me to play Minecraft. Yeah, right on it. No. No, I haven't, mate. It's a joke, Brown. It's the worst one they've ever released. It's the worst one they've ever released. Updates that weren't needed. But yeah, utterly, ultimately gutted by it, guys. It's... doesn't even look good. No good liveries. They're taking the piss, not even releasing it with a solid red livery. Holden is red, Ford is blue. It's kind of part of the rivalry. They don't even care enough to fucking release it with a wannabe livery. Like, this is bad. This is the worst it's ever felt for me, and you guys know what I've been like with it. I've complained about everything, but I've never complained about the feeling. Never. Now it won't stop clipping on me. And I've turned everything down already, and then I still have no force feedback in the car. Just... fucking... I'm done with them, bro. This will be it for me. This will be it. There's no, like, fix and patch is going to undo it either, what they've done. Whatever we have to change. And there's going to be no magic way for us to come up with new settings to replace that feeling that we've lost. I'm done. I'm done. They've literally just taken away the biggest strength the game had for me. That was the feeling of it. In my fucking near $2,000 fucking wheel.
Good work. Nice job.
And they just took away the best strength it had in its feeling for it to work better for someone else on their system or their wheel. Yeah, fucking good for them. Doesn't work for me anymore. We're done. I can't give this game any more time. I can't give it any more stress. I can't have all these people that bury their fucking head in the sand about it and play dumb. Like, I can't. It's just so ultimately and utterly disappointing. So far. The fact that all the newest, like, the best car I've driven is the Camaro GTO. Something they didn't change. That's what I'll look at now, the Group 5s, and then I'd say we're done here. Because, yeah, this is fucked. They've ruined a lot. They've ruined a lot. Pretty crazy to successfully pushed me away from this game in the space of 1 week, and they've done it. I tell you that. They've done it with all the problems we had V8 supercars the other day. And then this update coming out, and then all those problems are still there. And there's more problems than ever before. And the one strength, the one underlying reason that I still picked this game up and played it every single fucking day has just gone out the fucking window. Done. I've given it enough time. I've given it enough money. I've given it enough of my fucking lifespan. I cannot and will not bother with this shit anymore. They don't release a hot fix or a patch that instantly just fixes something. I'm out. Can't do it anymore. Just cannot and will not do it anymore. It's a fucking joke. Hearing what's going on in the Discord, hearing the experiences of the other people. Ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is absolutely fucking bliss with these cunts. I mean, I've had great experiences with this game, and at the same time, I've still been the most vocal about all the negative shit. And now we're past that. We're past. Now the game doesn't feel good. What's going on with Drew? It won't even change his car. Like something's up with Drew. He's barely connected to a race once. Yeah, the lag spikes. They were always going to be there. Yeah, he didn't connect. This is fucked, bro. This is so fucked. Yeah. Oh, he did. He's the one who did connect. But he's in the V8. And I changed it to Group 5. We had that happen before too. This is fucked. Well, this is... I'm not playing it tomorrow. I'm putting out a pipe bomb. This is a fucking disgusting joke. A really stupid... Look at him. He can drive in it too. Wowee. Yeah, it's a joke, Wilco. It's a joke. Already, look, this is the second time already. I changed the group. And it was one of my biggest complaints. How many times did you see me go off about when I would try to change the settings in the lobby and it wouldn't change it? Or I had to change one setting and save it, and change another setting and save it, change another. Now we're doing something they're meant to have addressed. We're changing the group. And it's not changing it for everybody. They're still able to enter. It loads them up in the lobby, in the previous car. Twice already. GT4 in a GTO race. V8, oh, he lost the wheel. And then his car reset. Look at that. He lost the wheel and then it reset. Let's see what this thing feels like default now. It's light. It's very light. Like this, I don't get this. I don't get this. I don't get it. Don't get it. It drives. It's drivable. No force. No feedback. No feeling. It's very light. It's drivable. What have they fucking done? How the GT3, the GT4, this still drivable, absolutely capable of being fast, but feel lifeless. And I had some of the most aggressive wheel settings known to man. Lifeless. No feedback, man, at all now. None. This is default. There's no feedback, no resistance. Car feels great, but I mean the Capri always felt great to me. Always. The turbo does feel better. The way it builds. Again, one of the better experiences, the older cars. So GTO Group 5, better. Not better. GTO, still the same, less feedback. Group 5, overhauled, less feedback. It drives really well. I'd have to load up a Silhouette, the Skyline, and try to drive that, because that was fucking disgusting. The Porsche, try to drive them. Then I'd have a better idea, but the Capri was never not drivable to me. Like, even here, I don't have any force feedback. I'm okay. I mean, that's the most I've ever seen it damaged.
Five minutes left in the session.
Feels alright though. Could 100% put a good lap in that. Bit lifeless, but like it already. I'm gonna have to be nuking my settings. Like I'm gonna have to be changing my in-game force feedback settings all the time, which is something that other people have told me they've always had to do, and I've been like, well, you've had the wrong wheel settings. Now I'm that guy, and I've had the same wheel settings for 5 months. So already, shit house. Shit house. I can't even calibrate my fucking... And once it goes into it too, guys, there's no way to get out of it, it seems. Oh, there it goes. It won't even bring up my wheel. But when I go into here, there's my wheel with the input. But it won't calibrate my wheel. game just randomly got louder. The throttle and braking and everything still feels excellent. It's the steering that's fucked. It's the steering, the force feedback. I don't know, like, and the cars are at default. I haven't, and even on my setups, my previous set, I wasn't changing the cars anymore. Big ups, Yassi. What's going on, brother? But I've still got clipping, like no matter what, and I've got oversteer clipping. But that seems to be a thing with these cars too. What's going on, brother? I hope you're well. Thank you, mate. We're testing a new update here and it's not really good at all. A lot of people have a lot of problems. It's kind of broken my fucking wheel settings. I could get used to it, but would I want to? I've gotten used to it every time. When the classes have been harder, easier, whatever, I've always gotten used to it. But I've always been critical of when ones have felt shit. Or when they should have been harder or whatever. And now the fact that most of them feel shit, yeah, bro, it's shit. It's shit, you saw. Like, I'm not the only one, bro. Apparently the Discord's blowing up. It's got like 15,000 people in there. They're all losing their shit. The update was 3 gig for us, 11 gig on the Xbox, and 10 gig on the PC. And we're all having crashes, and it just doesn't make sense, bro. Like, I can't even calibrate my wheel properly. Like, and every time there's an update, it tells you to calibrate your wheel. And I can't even calibrate my wheel. It's not. Like, my wheel's working, I can control my car, but when I go to calibrate it, it's not calibrating my steering. Like, it's been 9 months to this shit, brother. 9 months to this shit. And they've just done an overhaul. Vive la France. Baguette. Baguette. Croissant. I also like baguette. Drew. What's that flag, mate? Did you do that? Or is the game tweaking? What is that? Is that you? Did you do that? Yeah, all good. I've got it on sub-only mode, bro. Trying to get a few up today. We've had a few. Pushing for 3k, but because of the update, I don't want people being dicks and trolls, so I'm already having a bad enough time. I've got it on sub-only mode, which I don't usually do. And it says your PC, Drew. You seeing that? PC user. What is that flag? That looks like some deep in Africa nation. Also, Grubs. Some little Kazakhstani kid, 17 years old, scored a goal for debut for Chelsea. And he's not even technically playing for him yet. He's a little Kazakh, 17-year-old. Little pimp. Very nice. #1 striker in all of Kazakhstan. It says Drew's a PC player. Look at it twitching now. Look at it. We're just sitting there at the line and it's twitching. Glauco's more coked up than Ian Bell right now. You're on a PC, Drew, yeah.
You've got one job. Just stay in front. Take the win.
I'm rolling backwards. Wowie wah wah. Bro, they fucking gave Ian Bell his fucking envelope. They gave him his brown envelope, his well wishes, his thanks for your, all, best of luck in your future endeavors. They fucking gave him an offer he couldn't refuse. What's going on, Steve? This is a shit show. This is a joke. It's been really bad. They broke the game in so many ways. They sacked Ian Bell, Steve. They sacked him. They sacked him. They literally released the news of him getting sacked before they released the patch update. He got the brown envelope. He got the brown envelope, Steve. He's probably right now in fucking Bogota, Colombia. With no regrets. They sacked him. They sacked him. Literally got sacked. CEO no more. Replaced by the CDO. Best of luck with your future endeavors, Mr. Sir who created the company. He's done. And they've released this update, which is fucking all the new they bought him out, yeah. They've released this update, which the new bloke who's taken over and meant to be fixing everything, his personal changes to the game, and it's depending on what user you are right now, you're having very different experiences. My experience is the worst it's been in 5 months, and that's been coming too, because the last few updates have just, at least in terms of crashes, stability, it's gotten worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. But the way that it feels the worst to me now that it has in 6 months is the handling, which has never been a problem for me. I can drive it, I can get used to it, but my wheel feels like a $15 toy. So good update, not. I really expect some fixes. Apparently the Discord's going off. Bug reports are piling up. Career mode, join in progress, still not working for some people. My wheel's not calibrating. There isn't much good to say at all. They gave us free DLC and it's the single worst car I've ever driven in this game. And it's a fucking Holden. This has been the only one so far. For a complete overhaul, this thing still feels like it used to. Still feels like Group 5. I've got no feedback now though. It's so light. It's so light. But it still feels exactly. It feels better considering this is default. I had a setup for this thing. Worked on from default. This feels better. But it feels really light. The turbo effect is there. That's something that they've overhauled. You can really notice it. You've got to be really careful keeping it up. Getting a bit old, fellas, in the old age. It's hard to keep it up at all times. But this feels fine. This, again, GTO, best thing I've driven. Still GTO, best thing I've driven. This feels fine though. And what, Glauco's in the same car? Also, I will say this. Probably the best Glauco's connection has ever looked around us. His connection looks fine for fucking Brazil. But the V8 supercars, wow, wowie, wow. Thank you, Glauco. They probably will, mate. They probably will. They probably will. And it's probably my favourite class now. It crept up on me, became my favourite class. The GT was my favourite class for the longest time. It's just outright fun, wild to drive, fast, good feeling, GT. Lots of mix between the cars, GT. NGT at the start. NGT and GT4 I was really partial towards at the start. But I've had my phases with nearly all of them. The exception of the Sports Car 70s. I want to give the Group C a lot more attention. We've been giving them a bit of attention recently and I've really enjoyed them. Just the cockpit alone in them feels really good. And they're fast. They're really fucking fast. I want to give them more attention, but the game's just not reliable enough and the skill base of people isn't high enough that you could get something like that going. But I wouldn't mind, what I should be focusing on, and it sucks for you guys, and it will suck for me because we'll get less viewers, but there is an aim to it. But I should be focusing or trying to refocus back on single player type content, not even so much career mode, but just challenges, like hot lapping, getting setups, refocus on just driving the fucking cars, learning how to drive and talk through that process. Stepped away from that too much while doing these lobbies. Glauco just stepped out something fierce. Alright, should we look at night time? What else could we drive? Get back into GT4s or something? Check the 3s again. Actually didn't mind them. I wouldn't mind trying another one of them. We're all in the Capri though too.
Fantastic driving. You are the winner.
Yeah, it seems like that, yeah. Even longer, yeah. Boris is already done. True. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
And it's got Grumps on Group 5 again. Still making fucking excuses. Absolute fucking joke. E63. Let's go. Alright, let's have a look at this first though. It's... I don't know how. I don't know what it is. It's in the game settings. It's something to do with force feedback. But we're getting there. We are refining the wheel. But we're getting there. It's still... I've got less feedback than before. I've still got a tiny bit of clipping. But the steering ratio feels fine. Like, if anything, I've turned my steering ratio down now, and I can feel it. Like, less reflexes involved now. I'm sure if I turned it back up, I probably feel like I've got that exact steering angle that I had, having to put in all that effort that I was having to put in. That's without this wheel calibration, I think, like, that's what I need. I need the game to fucking sort its shit out so I can recalibrate my wheel. And it's not sorting its shit out, so until that happens, I think I'm up shit creek in terms of the handling. This is the best I'm going to get it without going one way or the other. I have to wait for a fix that allows me to recalibrate my wheel, because I can't recalibrate my wheel at the moment, and it's 100% the reason. Combination of that and whatever they've done to feedback. But I can still drive 100%. Just wheel feels dead. The older unchanged cars still feel great, but there's something going on with the feedback in the wheel.
slow down now.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. But like even, you can't really see the wheel. It's way too jerky now. I'm in way more control of my wheel even while moving it around a whole lot more earlier. Yeah, but then I'd be doing that to every car, every setup. And then a collision like that, at that speed.
5 minutes remaining in the session.
Did barely anything to my car. Pointed, smashed in the front end a bit. Ah, that was default. Oh yeah, we got clipping straight away. Way more aggressive already. Oh, Jesus. So yeah, that was default. Sheesh. I should have known with the brake balance. Feels better. Feels better. Lighting still doesn't seem to do anything. I'm turning it on here. I can't even notice it. Friction. And yeah, this compared to default too. Steering rack. Default, yeah, 1.0 compared to 1.4. So that and then that, safe. But this feels fine. Feels twitchy. But again, I know straight away that's because I've changed my fucking steering ratio.
Alright. Second set of 30 for 30, guys. Yowie wowie. Good job.
Thanks so much. Looks like we'll do 1K views too. I've been on all fucking day. Temple shots. I'll probably try another GT3 after this. And call it a night. Nearly 2 AM, we've done nearly 9 hours. But I've definitely got more than enough footage and information to deliver a not so nice update. That Holton almost looks like the mellow yellow car from afar. Now it's got grubs with that flag as a PC player. What's going on? 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 Lights still look like they're doing nothing. I can't even see it. They're not even turning on. They are, because they're turning on inside the car, but I can't see. I mean, at least it does it, but it's just so weird to see. You got a few supercars behind us, one in front. It's all over the shop with the grid starts. Imagine it trying to implement rolling starts with all this going on. But those lights don't feel like they're doing anything. They're definitely on. These starts, man, it takes forever.
Keep focused. Let's get a good start. Take some of those cars off the line.
There we go. Now they're on. Now they're on. Oh God, yeah, they're definitely working. Ah! Oh, I was braking early so you could pass me, mate. Go on, there you go, buddy. There you go. Go on. Well, stadium lighting still does nothing. Like, look, stadium lighting does nothing. Nothing. And this is the one place where you should really notice it. Jesus Christ. Everything just feels so twitchy, guys. It's this steering ratio thing, 100%. I can't change my wheel calibration. Oop, 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 get out of the way. Yeah, look at that, look at it. It's still not good enough, man. Look at that with him there.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
Oh shit. Can't see a thing. Can't see a goddamn thing. Can't see a goddamn thing. You still can't. Look at it. Glauco's like, fuck! I've got no headlights. You can't see a thing. Look. It's fucking Daytona. You can't see a fucking thing still. Whoever suggested this, thank you. We have all the footage we need, especially the darker it's about to get. We have all the footage we needed.
Yeah, you gained an advantage there.
Of nighttime driving.
The time back. Slow down now and let any cars pass.
Great stadium lights.
All four wheels over the white line, mate. They've given you a penalty for it. Put it behind you and keep on it.
Oh man, it's so cold. They do, mate. We used to joke about that with Kaz on Gran Turismo. Daytona was fine, but there was a certain track, Blue Moon Speedway, and it had a day-night cycle, and it had multiple layouts. And one of them that went through the middle of it, the lights didn't work. And like the whole stadium, like this, the whole way around,
Slow down and
big lights, but they were outright were never turned on. These lights, they're on fucking power save mode or 1920s fucking original light bulb. But it's bad. Like, it actually looks like it's getting easier to see now that it's getting nighttime. So maybe it was just shadows and lighting too. It actually does look a bit better. But the stadium lighting does absolutely nothing. Like, you literally can't see. There should be like little reflections, you know, and every time his car goes past him, you should notice the shadow clashes. Like, there's nothing. Nothing. But yeah, we'll check nighttime in the GT3. We'll check nighttime in the GT3s after this.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back.
It's bad, Jack.
Slow down
It's
and
bad,
stop the
mate. I'm
racing
sorry. I don't have anything good to say about it. I need to know how it feels on your wheel. Feedback's broken. Nerfed and broken. I've had to change my wheel settings. I can't calibrate my wheel. There are glitches galore. It's bad, mate. It's bad.
Track limit penalty. You've been given a track limit penalty.
No, it's not saving the game, mate.
Take it on the chin.
It's actively made it worse. Like, this is the worst update they've had in. This is the. Like, if this is meant to be 2.1 after 2.0, like, nah, this is bad. The Holden's horrible. V8's are ruined. The GT4 and the 3s, I can feel the changes. I can see it, but they're barely there too. Like the tyre changes, grip and slip, temperatures. Temps you really notice straight away. The setup's horrible. But whatever they've done with the feedback has turned my $2,000 wheel into a $15 toy. And you know I have very healthy, violent settings. Not anymore. They're dead. They're gone. First time in 4 or 5 months that I've had to change the wheel settings, and it feels disgusting. Everything feels lighter, weaker. I don't know what to say, mate. Don't know what to say. And a few of us on Logitech can't calibrate our wheel. It only lets you calibrate the pedals, not the wheel, not the steering. But when you're in the settings menu and you move your steering, the thing at the top moves left and right. But when you go to calibrate, just go straight to pedals, not the wheel before it. Tried it 3 times, turned the game on and off. I can't recalibrate my wheel. And I was literally playing right up until maintenance, and it felt fucking. And I can't calibrate my wheel, mate. Apparently the Discord's going off. Aris has already been tagged. Others are burying their head in the sand. I've barely had anybody watch them because I've had a negative experience, and others have had a positive experience. My chat and the people in the races and Austin Oganowski completely having my experience. Austin, V8's ruined. Hates them. Yeah, I'd been similar. Here or there in a week.
Not quite quick enough for the win, but P3 is a very good result. Nice one.
So yeah, not good, mate. Not looking good. Unnecessary changes, unwanted, and still crashes. And like, fuck, the first few lobbies we had, what, Phil, Drew, and Titan. 3 different blokes, all locals, all had like game crash, error crash in the first 20 minutes of the update being live. It hasn't crashed on me. Like, the blub blub hasn't done it yet. But I fucking can't calibrate my wheel. And it feels horrible. It feels fucking disgusting. These felt the worst. The worst. Lifeless. Alright, this, because we did it the other day, and I was chomping about how bad it was to see, and it was only sunrise. Winter sunrise, but it was fucking disgusting. Couldn't see a thing. The same thing, the only difference is now I'll make it warm. Try to be a bit better on the tyres. Authentic, where's temps? Why can't I average hot? And take that off of, yeah, take that off cinematic. Cinematic would be nice and all, but we want to actually see some evening stuff. And it's not changing. They changed the lobby stuff. Mental fixed it. It's, look. And not only that, so it'll start them in those cars. It's done it 2 times already. GT changed to a GTO. Had a couple of people in GT4. Changed to what we go into before. One of the changed into the old cars, and it had someone in V8s. And loaded them in. So even that. But they apparently fixed the lobby. It's a shit show, mate. It's really bad. And I'm going to fucking put out a very shocking, not shocking to you guys, but probably the most vicious video I've put out tomorrow. Count on it. Count on it. I'd probably be members only. It's going to be that bad. It's going to be that bad. The footage I've saved alone. The stuff that I could re-record off the stream. The stuff that the chat have said, that they've experienced, the pictures I've been sent on Discord, the videos I've been sent. Hasn't even been up for fucking 3 hours. Disgusting. I agree, Wilco. I don't understand it, bro. And I was interested in the changes to it. Tediously interested in the changes to it. Worried. Cautiously. But was still like, if they make this thing harder, it'll be interesting, but it's horrible. If that's what they call it, like, good luck to it. I'm sure people will come up with the setups for it, but good luck to you, bro. Like, if that's what it is from a default baseline, good luck to you, man. That's fucking disgusting. Disgusting. Like, the fact that I've already had to nuke 3 different settings in my... Like, I can't change my wheel calibration, but I've already had to change my Newton meters, my force feedback in the game, and my steering ratio. And I can't calibrate my fucking wheel because the game won't allow me to. Like, just up shit creek without a paddle. We are day 1 in terms of problems that I'm having on the wheel and feeling. Day 1. Haven't had problems like that since March. And I was Wilco. I really was trying. Even these things, bro. These, I spoke about the worries about they make them too hard. Not for people like myself, for the people that are so enamored with them, that they make them too hard, and those people fall out of love with them and just go to play a game where they actually can drive those cars. That was the worry, that not only will they destroy the one group that they have that everyone seems to love, but they'll alienate the very people that love it. And then I also would accept all that because I'm like, yes, that's what I want for these cars. I haven't got either of that. Haven't got either. Haven't got either. Nope, 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 nope. But what we're going to do here, we're going to try, all right, so we're going to screen that. That doesn't matter. All 1-1s. Very interesting. All 1-1s. Okay. Oh, the fucking assist shit. Fuck off. Get out of here. And wait, that's all. Oh, I'm in a GT3. That's what. You idiot. All right. And that. And then we're going to default. $5,955. $5,600. Actually, what are the heights? -7 and 1. 1. 7. 60, no. 50, 600, 430, 50, 600, $5,955. $600. 600. Also, right degree. Bars. 3. Alright, that's the new default, but with a setup. Fucking also, I've been calling them like 2.8 because I've been lazy to put the 2.08, and now we're back to 2.1, which is going to make it super confusing. You pricks! Best way to do it. Alright, so game's new, gearing, default setup, feedback, whatever, carps, suspension, brake balance, everything. I'll try that. And no, I don't think you're going to want to, Jack. The Group 5 felt good. They overhauled the Group 5, that felt good. The GTOs felt the same, but less feedback. The GTO's been the best car I've driven, Camaro. Still felt the same, but less feedback. The Group 5, I've driven all the cars now that they've overhauled. The Group 5 felt like better than it was. And I drove the default Capri. It felt really good. Very light on the feedback, but really responsive. Felt really good. That's the one shining light. But I fucking hate the Holden. They added a V8 supercar that happens to be a fucking Holden, and I hate it. It's disgusting. It's the worst. Like, considering the track record of the GT Icons, the Japanese cars, the Ford, I fucking hate that Holden. It is disgusting. The single worst thing they've ever done. Whoever pushed them in that direction needs to go jump off a fucking cliff and then get hit by a bus and then get reversed over by a truck and then get pissed on by a dog. Can't wait to do this video tomorrow. I'm gonna spit fucking fire. Oh man, the rest of... yeah, no, any more than 3 emojis, any more than 3 of the same emojis in a row. Just the emojis. Because I used to have speech chat, the bot, and she'd be like, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. That's all. Yeah, twitchy as fuck already, guys, look. Twitchy as fuck. Daytime lighting, excellent. Yeah, it is weird that there's less force feedback than before, but we've got clipping and less front end control than ever before.
End of session, mate. Check and flag this lap.
They're not undrivable. Like 100%. The Holden is undrivable. But I've already had to nerf my settings. And as I said, they feel weaker than before. Less feedback than ever before. They feel lighter than ever before. Grubbs is right. There is a lack of front end feeling. And you'd really have to play with your EQs or your individual setup feedback settings for the car. The changes aren't horrible to these classes, and I said that the GT4 felt really good. Me and Drew were pretty quick in the GT4 straight away. I don't think these changes, like, I don't think they're anything game changing in terms of what the changes to this car. Is it harder to drive right now with this? Like, even the setup aspect, I've just put the exact same suspension, brake balance, clutches as the previous game's setups into this car right now before even driving it default, and it feels fucking fine. That's what I said. That's what I said, Grumps. That's exactly what I said, bro. Exactly what I said. That I haven't had it feel this gutless or lifeless or had these issues like this since I said before 2.0. I think I went back to like 1.7. But from 2.0 to 2.3, I feel like my shit was honed in.
Yeah, mate.
Really
Well,
honed
we
in.
didn't set a time, so we'll be starting from the back, I'm afraid.
Even this thing with the V8s, they're not meant to be there, man. It's on GT3. They're not meant to be there. But as to the drivability of these cars, there isn't, like, it's not like there's a lack of drivability. They are drivable. They're going to be better or worse than they were before. You'll probably get quicker, pretty quickly, because you'll have more of a feeling of control. It's usually what always happens. Even when we lost the mediums and the hard, lost the mediums and the softs, and everyone had to go to hards, a week or two later, everybody was quicker than they were on the mediums or the softs because they had more of an understanding of the grip levels in their car now, because they were actually having to balance them rather than always just push with the softs. That actually blew me away. I remember other people that didn't even play the game as much said it. They were like, I feel like I'm faster on the hards, and then they explained why. And then I myself, like 10 days later, started setting PBs in the hards and was like, who would have thought that they would take away the compound and make the cars harder, but we would get faster? Well, if you've got more of a realistic feeling, of course you're going to. You've got way more control over the car. More responsiveness. More time to react correctly. So, look at this daylighting, the glares, the sun. Sick. So good. Look, I can see, like, the fucking floor reflecting. But lighting, like even now, when I'm turning my headlights on and off, it's fucking nearly 6:30 in the evening. I should see them lighting up the back of that car. And they don't at all. They seem to automatically come on too at 6:30. I noticed it with the Daytona. Like, you watch, when this ticks over to 6:30, my headlights are turned on, but they're going to actually turn on. Like Gran Turismo style. I don't understand how that works either. See? Off, on. And they were on. But are they good enough? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I don't think it is, considering we did Daytona already. I don't think it's good enough. Daytime, 100% visual upgrades, 100% daytime lighting, shadows, reflections, all of that. And that they've been working on that shit flat out. Shouldn't have been a priority. Stuff that I'll gratefully take. It's always been the biggest, not the biggest downfall of the game, biggest downfall is connections. But the biggest thing that people who love to rag on this game or talk shit on is always go on about the way it looks. And turn this off, I think the game's starting to look fucking phenomenal. The HUD though, the HUD hurts it. The HUD's horrible. guy's killing me. He's absolutely fucking killing me. His connection, his speed. He just smashed my headlights too. He just smashed one of my headlights. He just smashed one of my headlights. Fuck's sake, mate. No worries, Jack. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Literally. Smashed one of my headlights. With a lag spike. And then fucking leaves. Yeah, typical. Typical! Can't see a fucking thing. Can't see a fucking thing.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
Can't see anything. Can't see a goddamn thing. That's one headlight, guys. One. I only got one missing. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I'm in Skellets, bro. I'm in Skellets. I'm having that fight again. Can't see a goddamn thing. One headlight. You tell me if the lighting's improved. You torched us more in Kingdom Come, bro. You torched us more. Well, we've got all the footage we need of nighttime racing. It's not even full nighttime.
Well, I better get a hot fix pretty quick so I can calibrate my wheel. That's my biggest concern right now. And I think if I can calibrate my wheel, or the game can calibrate my wheel for me, it's not going to feel as bad as it does. That's the issue right now for me. 1000%. I can't recalibrate my wheel. Someone else just said no force feedback in the group. A lot of people saying they've got no force feedback. Everything felt fine before the update, now they don't have anything. Yeah, it's been a long one, bro. I'm pretty lit up. I reckon I could fucking edit this video straight after this, but I'm not gonna bother. I haven't had dinner. I really need to have a feed soon. But yeah, I always miss out on the hype and the views as a result. So I was on hours before it went live. We had a pretty decent stream before that. We lost the viewers as soon as it went live because of the other guys. But I think we've still done okay. No, I know, Drew. I don't know what my channel will do to survive, but...
Yes, mate. You're in the points. Nice work.
I was burnt out long ago, brother. Long ago. Alright. What can we do for one more crack? Shithouse, Harry. Shithouse, in my opinion. A lot of problems. I can't even calibrate my wheel, for starters. Cannot even calibrate my wheel, mate. So, not off to a good start at all. At all. Get back in the fours. I'll try one more in the fours. Let's try the Camaro. Yeah, can't even calibrate my wheel, mate, so... Which is a first. Calibrated after every update. Never had it not be able to calibrate before. I hope so too, mate. But I won't be bothering with it tomorrow morning. I'm not going to be the first, probably, update day ever. The next, morning I'm not getting on and I'm going to play something else and chill out. And, yeah, I'll get back on tomorrow night with Kenty. Try to get on top of the V8. Hope there's a hot fix before then, but giving it enough time now tonight. They're fine. They're fine. There's no feedback though. Cars feel twitchy as fuck, but they're fine. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we're done here, guys. Look at the lobbies, so there you go. Look at that. Look at the lobbies. Look at these popular kids. What's the lobbies?
Bro's got 3 lobbies up. They've just kept going, I guess. That's pretty crazy. Good for them. Good for that community. I'm very happy for them. What a shit show. Unfortunately. Been the strongest advocate for this game from the start. And also the biggest critic of it. And that's why I've kind of been criticised from the start. But I've given it a lot. This is the most it's ever disappointed me. One single night. It's had worse nights in terms of the way it's performed. I didn't have any crashes. At all. Didn't have any crashes. Let's have a look if, where was it? Grumps was having... Yes, something I can't either. I can't buy another car. Won't let me buy a car. There you go. There's already something. So I haven't even looked at career for a long time. I can't even buy a car. Grumps was saying he's not having the symbols come up at all. Like when he's here. I can't even buy a car. Can't even buy a car. What's up with that? Can't even buy a car. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. So fucking good. I can't buy a car. In career mode. You had this too? Oh, nice. Nice! Changed anything about that. Yeah. Is that for the fucking V8s? Oh god. Is there going to be 40 of them too? Like there was for the MX-5? Yeah, disappointing, guys. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's coming from me. Go watch EJ's stream. They're loving it. Apparently having the time of their lives. Singing fucking Patrick Swayze and shit. Now I've had the time of my life. And I owe it all to fucking Ryan. Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. I've been waiting for so long for a sim racer to come along and find me. I've lost the plot. I've lost the plot. I've lost the fucking plot. I've lost the plot. We're done. Need to fix. I need to be able to update. I need to be able to calibrate my wheel, guys. And look, I'll show you. Just. This is like the 15th time I've come in to do it. Wheel. Look, where are we? So here, right? In this bit. The steering, right? At the top. Right? So it's there. And it looks exactly like anybody else's. It's blacked out, but it's there. The number's there. When you turn the fucking wheel, it goes left and fucking right. And you can see, I was playing the game. The wheel's working. Go figure. Go figure. Go straight into pedals. Skips the wheel. Goes straight into pedals. They literally tell you themselves after every update to recalibrate your wheel. I do. I can't. and my wheel feels the worst it's ever felt. I've already changed it, already changed my steering angle, already changed my feedback, already changed my fucking torque. Roof, the seal. Roof, clap and seal. Well, that's the sound of Ian right now, clapping some fucking fat bitch in Thailand. Fucking joke. They think I've said bad things before, as I've single-handedly been told I'm the fucking only person keeping this game going. They think I've said bad things before. Just you wait. Just you wait. We'll lose subs from it. I don't give a fuck. I'm not pretending. I almost might rejoin the Discord just to read it all. Just to read it all. Just to read it all and laugh and record it all, even. Get footage of it. You know? Look at these complaints. Look at these bugs. Look at these issues. I'm definitely going to be going back and re-recording a lot of the stream. A lot of what the chat was saying. Yeah, they've nerfed the feedback, Wilco. Something's happened to the feedback, bro. Even the GTOs, Group 5s, they felt dead. Like, and then the way I had it at the start, it was like, stupid. Clipping. Wasn't even feedback. It was just like I had a 240 degree steering ratio. Like I was on a, you know, the little tiny tot, the kids, little red and yellow. It was like I've got that. It was like that's my steering wheel, bro. I should turn one of them. I should make that my rig. I'll get the shell over the top of me, the red and yellow shell, you know, little tiny tot, one of those things. It feels like one of them. It feels like one of them. Feels like I've got a fucking plate on a stick. That's what it feels like. And it's never felt like that, ever. Even when it was, like at the start, it was violent. So yeah, I don't know, bro. I can't calibrate my wheel, and as long as I can't calibrate my wheel, I can't play the game correctly, can I? I really can't. And why would I bother to fuck with my in-game settings and my wheel settings? Why would I do that if I can't even calibrate my wheel? Why would I go about changing my refined and honed in game settings that have been locked in for about 3 to 4 months? Why would I nuke those settings when I can't even recalibrate my wheel at the moment, which is such a basic necessity of any sim racing game? And I can't even do it. First time ever too. Logitech DD, not the G Pro. Logitech DD. Never had problems before. Was working 3 hours ago before the update. Why the fuck would I nuke those settings when I can't even calibrate my wheel to whatever the game automatically wants to define it at? Yeah, but that's your wheel too, mate. Which is belt driven. So yeah, it's a shit update. It's very disappointing. I could get used to it. I don't want to. Like, I mean, I'm sure I go jumping enemy out there like I did. As soon as I got in the fucking Corvette, it was a sigh of relief. As soon as I got in the C2, C3, sigh of relief. Had to make some changes, steering ratio, but sigh of relief. The GTO, less feedback, sigh of relief. The Group 5s, the only ones out of the overhauls that was make or break in terms of the car feels great. Feels excellent, feels better, no feedback. GT3s, yeah, they feel fine, no feedback. I give up. Like, it's never been a problem for me. It's been a problem for a lot of other people, but I've had every other fucking problem under the sun. I've had all the crashes, failing to save setups, failing to lodge your times, kicking you out of sessions, all the crashes. I've had every fucking problem under the sun, but I've never had wheel problems. The biggest thing I've ever spoken for this game is how it feels, how I drive off of a feeling. Well, how it felt tonight was like a fucking Unco toy that had no idea what it was doing. Like, and the fact that I can't calibrate my wheel means it can't even auto assign to whatever it's meant to be. So I can't set up any settings. I can't change any settings. I can't. What's the point? If it was on PC, yeah. If I was playing on PC, yes. But is there an app or a hub or in the PlayStation? No. Or in the wheel? No. There is just all the individual fucking things that you can do. Device settings, compatibility, Pro Wheel. That's what it is. Platform, PS5s. Yeah. You need the G Hub, and then, like I said, it would be a Xbox. Be a PC only. You know what I mean? Like it'd change the settings for it on a PC. I can't get those settings transferred over to the PlayStation or whatever. G Hub's not on the PlayStation, but it's not that. It's the game. It's 100% in the game. But yeah, this is what it is, guys. Disappointing. I'll get on tomorrow night around the same time that I did tonight, like 6:30, something like that. See if we can convince Kenty and his lot to get on, and we'll drive the GT3s and 4s and V8s. Try to get the V8 sorted out, but I'm not happy with it. I'm going to stream some fucking medieval shit tomorrow, and I'll put a video out in the afternoon, and we'll stream some more of this tomorrow night. But hopefully desperately get a hotfix before then. Thanks for everybody, and all the support today will have been, as always, whenever there's an update, our biggest stream in a little while, and we desperately needed it. So I appreciate that. I really do. I'm done. I will. Where am I going to send you? There's only really, what, football guys, digits. There's fucking no one on, really, guys. AJ's playing Mafia. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother to do a redirect, guys. A couple playing LMU. Someone playing Gran Turismo. Rest of them football. I'm just not going to bother. Bit of a downer. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow night, I guess. Haven't been seeing any of you during my day stream, so I'll see you tomorrow night. I'll see you, Stu. I'll be on around lunchtime. It's nearly 3 a.m. now, so like 9 hours. I need some sleep, but I'll get on around lunchtime. Mrs. work late tomorrow. I'll get on this about 7 p.m. So I'll still do my normal hours, just a bit later than normal, which I always am on a Thursday. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for listening to my bullshit. Sorry that it's been shit. I was really looking forward to this and really hoping it did a lot, but even the basic stuff that was meant to do, it didn't fucking do. And now it's actively made my game worse. So I'm really, 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 really disappointed and angry and frustrated and beyond being patient. So just disappointed, guys. Really, really disappointed. Here's what it is, though, isn't it? Seems to be the PMR experience. We've all got our end, and I might be hitting mine very soon. So I'll see you on the next one.